Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the Scottish Powerlifting Classic Championships 2025. I am Ron. Joining me today is Anna, and we are going to be your commentary team for at least the first flight, maybe a little bit more, in this fantastic arena here in Livingston that we've got. We are just setting up at the moment, and yes, we finally made it here.
Yeah. It's been long anticipated. There's been a lot of buzz about the classics this year. It's really good to see it all come together. It's an unbelievable venue. Mark and the team have really pulled it off.
Yeah, working towards this and then walking in this morning. It was just amazing. From where we're sitting, we can see the seats. We can see people. People have actually paid to come into this venue to watch these women lift. It's just superb. Proper build it and they will come stuff.
Yeah, that really says it all. Oh, there we go.
Yep, so that's the first one there where so everyone gets to watch Mark wander about and make sure that the camera is on. So we've got a couple of minutes here, just for those that don't know how. Bear with us, we're just doing a little bit of test. Yep, we're absolutely fine. Yeah, we are absolutely fine on that. Yep. So anyway, sorry.
Class, a large 76 kilo class as well, and I think the 63s are looking to be pretty competitive. So
There we go. Yep. So we are at the spot now where we are going to have. So Vivian Choi is coming out. We have got 35 seconds now. We've got 35 seconds to go, and we are starting. Oh, 10 seconds and we are about to start this finally. Everything's been moving up towards this. There's been a lot of work put in. The venue took 10 hours itself to actually get in. And for the first time we are hearing that the bar is loaded.
So here comes Vivian for her opener. First lifter on the big stage of the Classics 25.
Yeah.
What a feeling that must be.
Imagine getting to this point and you're the one that opens it.
And Vivian is a junior as well, so it's a big achievement to get to the Open Classics here.
Nice and easy, as all openers should be. Fantastic.
That's
really good. And that is 3 white lights. That is a good way to start.
She'll be happy to have that ticked off on the board. The opener's done.
She can go back behind us. There's a big squad of women standing behind us, all looking nervous. So the fact that she is now on the board, that first squat is always, you don't know what's going to happen. So she will be absolutely delighted to do that. Here we have Amy Law.
Amy Law also in the under 52 kilo class, opening with 95 kilos here. There we go, a good lift for Amy there. 3 white lights, moved very nicely.
Good. 107.5 now for Mia.
Bar is loaded, 107.5 kilos.
So Mia's a 69 class. She's also just been waved off the platform. The bar was not quite ready for her. The guys are just rechecking that now. And on she comes back. She doesn't seem to have been fazed by that at all. That's good.
Yeah, let's hope that doesn't get to her.
Good.
Lovely.
Yeah.
And the music coming just as you get the whole of the squat as
I mean,
well. It's aura.
I don't know how I would feel if I had done rack step back and the whole place
And
had
it's
just went
silent,
like that.
yeah.
It's,
Gotta have your confidence about you there. That was a good lift for Mia. This is Emily Henry now, coming out for 107.5 kilo opener. Emily is in the under 69 kilo class.
There she goes, drive up.
Oh, lovely.
Absolutely nothing wrong with that at all.
Yeah,
that was really
lovely. PB of 115 kilos. Something tells me that's going to get smoked today.
Okay, so we've got V coming out for 110. So I was moving about the venue this morning. I was watching V get her hair put into her bunches there. There was a lot of the girls out there getting themselves stage ready.
It's actually by yours truly over here as well. Putting Vicky's hair in her pigtails.
So we're going to watch a 110 here from a woman who has posted a previous PB of 120. I don't see that that's going to be a PB.
I think that's getting blown out the water today, I can't lie.
Yeah.
I'm excited to see that. Just such an aesthetically pleasing squat.
Yes.
It's so smooth.
And it's a good view that we've got from the side here. We've got a really good close view now. So here comes Laura Wilson. So Laura, on her stats machine, Laura has absolutely screwed us over by getting married 3 weeks ago. So, she's actually changed her name, which makes it difficult for us to look up the stats. But 3 weeks ago she got married.
Congratulations.
She has decided to train for classics instead of going on a honeymoon. So good for her. So we've got 125. Let's see how this moves. That was ridiculous.
Yeah, that was lovely. 5 kilos off of her comp PB as well. I feel like
Laura's
the wedding has not impeded her training at all.
No. So, here comes Carolina.
$125 opener here for Carolina.
125, that's good, yeah. So
2 red plates.
Carolina's one of our more active PTs within Scottish powerlifting as well. She does quite a bit of training of other people.
Mm-hmm.
and she got herself into. Oh, that was slow.
That was stunning.
Deliberate. That was fantastic.
That was lovely.
That was really good.
Yeah, 3 white lights as it should be. Interesting point here. I don't know if Vicky timed out on putting in her second attempt. She's gone up by 2.5 kilos. And given the way that 110 moved, I feel like that's an interesting call. I feel like they might have just missed the time slot there to put in the second attempt.
It could be. We did have a very experienced coach try to put a change request into our desk about 10 minutes ago, and we had to tell him that we are not the desk today, we are the commentary position.
It's a new venue, there's lots going on.
Yes,
it can be a bit...
he just saw a bunch of TV screens up and handed us a slip.
Yeah.
And we went, nah.
I mean, we could try.
Yeah, absolutely. Molly, 125 from Molly, dressed all in
pretty in pink.
That was ridiculous as well. There's these women are coming out and putting out really good openers, really sensible openers here.
I think we're going to see some exciting stuff from Molly today. She looks like she's on. So Rachel Taylor now in the under 69 kilo class, coming out for 130 kilos for her opener.
Let's see what her stats say. So she's opening at 130. She's previously posted 140 on the squats. So again, 10 kilos off what she has been capable of in the past.
All these openers have been moving really well. Just one red in the centre there. I think that was for depth from the centre referee. But 2 white lights from the sides, and we don't have a jury today, so if it's in, it's in. If it's out, it's out.
So who's up next? Nicole.
I think some people will be so grateful there's no jury, and some people will be cursing it.
Oh, hello. So, hello, Nicole. You are opening at 135 kilos. What was your previous personal best? Nicole, was it 135 kilos? Come on.
Training must have been going really well.
Yeah.
High bar.
Well, it's a little bit slower, but let's see what happens. Ooh, 2 to 1, a little bit high on that. We'll
it was a bit high. It was a bit of work as well there. But she's got 2 more attempts, so she'll come out and take that for a second.
Yeah. She is playing around about her PB here, so all she has to do is retake that, make a real effort to sink it on her second, and she will be absolutely sorted.
So Jay now coming out for 140 kilos. Jay competed at the Western Districts competition earlier this year after being off the platform for, I think, around 5 years or more. So it's really good to see Jay back on the platform doing what she does best. Very smooth opener there from Jay.
Smooth. Yeah, I was the platform manager on her comeback.
The comeback it certainly was.
Yeah. So 140 for her, that's fine. We have got Beth up next.
If you put in that 135 again, you can just keep the total.
So Beth is opening at 147 and a half. She's previously posted a personal best on the platform of 162 and a half.
Yeah, I think that was at British Juniors earlier this year.
Oh right, okay, so that's not too long ago, and 20 kilos off her personal best in opener is going to be really good, really conservative way of starting. Oh, yeah.
That was lovely. Very narrow stance squat, but it works really well for her 3 white lights. Happy with that.
Right, so we are into the last 2 of our openers. So almost everyone's butterflies should be dealt with by now.
I don't know. I feel like sometimes the butterflies don't go until after squats. Faye McKee seems to be a crowd favourite today. Lots of support for her in the crowd.
Oh, another woman who is opening at her previous comp best.
When did she do that? Was that at Commonwealths? Maybe. May well be.
Oh,
Wow.
right. So yeah, yeah.
Oh, 2-1 there, red for depth.
Okay. Now from our replay,
Can't really see it anywhere,
yeah,
but
we've got that knee in our way, but
strength was definitely there.
Yeah.
She's got another attempt to come out and get that.
oh yeah, yeah.
Should she choose to retake, she might choose to go up, who knows. But yeah, she'll get that next time.
So we've got Kat coming out, and she is opening 5 kilos under her previous posted best.
I like her funky socks.
Ah, mismatched, yes.
Wow,
Yeah, that was
lovely squat.
that was confident. That was in. Excellent. And she dances off the platform.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
Buzzing. You love to just see people having a good day.
Yeah, yeah.
The 147.
So we're going to bring Vivian back out. Vivian's going to put 5 kilos on her opening attempt. So she is going to
Going to micromanage.
she's going to do this just while our auxiliary commentary to the side, Stato, make sure that the live score sheet that we're also running.
Yeah, if you ever
Anna's
hear me trail off mid-sentence, it's because I'm doing this score sheet and just
typing and doing things.
trying to keep
so,
my attention in all the places.
so we do have a live score sheet up on Google Docs as well. I believe the link is up on the Instagram page for people to go and have a look at that. We will continue to obviously have all the on-screen graphics here. Vivian is going to do 5 kilos on her opener. And that is...
It was a bit slower, but it was definitely
Good,
smooth.
yeah,
2 white
yeah,
lights, it's
yeah.
in.
That's fantastic. So, so we're going to have Amy coming out to do a 10 kilo jump. We're going to have a 10 kilo jump here to 105. So we're still with Amy very much within her doable range of squats. She's previously posted 112 and a half.
Yeah, she can definitely get up around there. Go for another 10, who knows?
Excellent walkout. It's always good when someone walks out like there's no weight in the bar.
Oh wow,
It's also good when they squat like there's no weight in the bar. So you know that's
it's a great
all
second.
good, yeah. You don't get extra points for a confident walkout, but it is good to see.
I think sometimes the walkout just really makes all the difference in terms of like confidence approaching the squat, how it's going to move. If you have a good walkout, you know
Yes.
it's just going to be a good squat. You know?
Absolutely. Here comes
Vicky now getting
Vicky
it.
again,
Vicky
yeah.
brings the hype. Vicky does like to get herself in that zone. She's a very exciting lifter to watch in the gym and on the platform. So I'm sure by third attempts we'll be seeing her enter the dark space. You know?
yeah.
Such cute hair, but such a serious aura. And
Yeah,
a
she's still playing.
stunning squat. So this was the 2.5 kilo jump that I was
Yes.
wondering if it was because they'd missed their time to put in the next attempt.
Now looking off to the side, she is talking to her coach. So
Yeah, coach is right next to the table this time,
Yeah.
so we will see.
So see if something serious actually happens, or whether she could just be sandbagging this. Maybe she's saving herself for something.
Just throw a 20 kilo jump, see what happens.
Yeah. So Mia's now in personal best territory by 2.5 kilos. She's previously posted a 110.
Yeah, so Vicky's gone
Yeah.
for 12.5 there. It's not surprising. And that
Really
was a lovely
good.
squat
That
there
was
for
really good.
Mia.
Yeah. 3 white lights, absolutely solid. That is fantastic work. So whatever she adds on her third squat is proper just gravy now. Emily Henry is next.
So I think this might be nearing PB territory for Emily. Yeah, PB
yeah,
match
so-
on the second here.
So she's matching this. So let's see how this moves. Essentially, this will tell us how our squats are going to pan out for the rest of the day.
On the stage with the lights, with these tunes going, it's
Yeah.
truly an experience.
Knees have collapsed in a little bit
Yeah.
together. She ground through that,
Just hit a
but
bit of a sticking point there.
she's
just
got that. That's good. So whatever happens next is going to be a weight that she hasn't thrown about on the platform before.
Yeah, there's a lot of power coming out of the hole there, and then just hit that little point. But
Yeah.
she stuck with it. We'll see what she loads up for the third attempt.
And again, another woman coming out to match her PB. So Molly is going to give us 130 kilograms.
I mean, judging by how the opener moved, I feel like this is
Yeah.
going to move well. She's been going crazy in training lately. Oh, wow, lovely.
Yeah, ridiculous. Maybe looking back on that, she might look at that and say, oh, maybe I could have done a little bit more in my seconds. And we'll see what she comes out for her third. But clearly, I would say that if that was me, I would have done that purely on the basis of just making sure I was where I thought I was before I pushed on.
Yeah,
a bit
and
of
if you're in the
confidence.
conversation for best lifter and stuff like that as well, you want to make sure that you just have a kind of clinical day.
Yeah.
So Laura coming out now for 132.5.
Oh, yes, and on our stat sheet, I forgot that Laura is.
Previously, Laura
Yes.
Fairgrave.
There she is there, yeah. So, that's a new PB for her if she gets that.
And
That
she
is,
does.
Yep,
no
so that's good. So
surprise,
she's pushing on.
Yeah, Molly Clark's gone for another 5 kilo jump off of that second, which feels.
Right, so Nicole is one of two of our opening flight who have yet to open their account again.
So yeah, Nicole missed this on her opener, so she's coming out to retake it. I believe she got 2 reds, one from the centre, one from the side ref for depth.
Yes,
There's a bit of work
it
as well.
was. And this is her PB. This is to match her PB. A lot.
So she grinds through it
Good
again.
on
We'll
that,
see what the
yeah.
referees say. Yeah, it's still 2 to 1, actually from the opposite side ref this time.
Right, yeah.
Hard to see from our replay,
Yeah.
but obviously the refs have the best seat in the house, so can't argue with that.
So out comes Pedro again. So she's put a 10 kilo jump on the bar. This still puts her well under our PB territory, so we should see something lovely and comfortable here. A smile at the top of that rep there. When she gets those 3 white lights, that is good. She moves on from that. Let's see if she is going to maybe go for a Hail Mary on the third.
Bar is loaded. 137.5 kilos for Rachel Taylor.
So Rachel is taking a 7.5 kilo jump here for 137.5. .5 kilos off the personal best in
Right.
comp on the second.
So she's clearly boxing her PB. If she gets this, we'll see something from her on her third.
It's very smooth.
Yeah.
see what the refs
Smooth
say
control.
there. So,
Oh.
yeah, 3 reds from our refs, all for depth.
Now I was watching that live. Okay, right, yeah.
I think from the angle that I'm
Yeah.
seeing here, it did look on the line.
Right, yeah. I've got a slightly more angled angle, but from that replay, you could still see quite a lot of her thighs as she hit the bottom of that right there. So. So what we've got here, so Jay is going to give us PB, equal PB. Okay.
Okay,
Yeah.
there's a bit of work there.
She getting that? She's got that.
She
So
did,
you
yeah.
know, go away.
Stuck with it and got the lift.
Go away. Put 2.5 kilos on that. Call it.
Yeah, I'll be interested
win.
to see what she loads for the 3rd attempt.
So out comes Faye now. Yes. So Faye missed on a call, and she has went away, and she has actually upped her attempts. She has elected not to retake the 147.5. She has obviously decided that she has come to play.
She knows she's strong enough for it. It moved
Yes,
really well. She just
yeah.
needs to get it that little bit deeper. And sometimes people do just squat deeper with a bit more weight on their back.
Let's see. Ooh, yeah. That's a little grin on her face as she hit the top of that rep as well. She
It
knew
still
was
moved
safe.
beautifully. 3 white lights.
Yeah. 0% wasted effort. She has Ali Wilson in her corner as well, so he's certainly an individual that knows how to work an athlete on a comp day for sure. Here comes Beth. Beth is going to do 155, still way below what she's posted in the past, so we should be seeing something here that is not.
I mean, she's setting herself up to get up into that territory again. It looks like, you know, a 7.5 from the first. She takes another 7.5. That could be an equal match PB. Equal match PB. We'll see how this moves, and then obviously that will influence the decision she makes.
Oh, yeah.
That's nice.
So we're going to see something from her, hopefully, from there. Now, it is amusing to watch. You can't see this at home, but I am watching our media partners trying not to fall off the stage, trying to work round behind the referees, get those shots for these girls that they've bought the packs for and whatever.
Shout out to Dedicated Production,
Yeah.
putting on the media all of our competitions.
Hopefully none of them end up falling on their head off the back of the stage. 165. 165 for Kat. Equal PB. This is the kind of thing that you want to see. This is the competition where I was going to say you leave it all on the platform, but I don't think she even brought half of that to the platform there. So that is her equal to her previous PB. We will
that was lovely.
see
We
something
saw,
brilliant.
I think Kaja competed at the Western District, no, Spring Open earlier this year.
Okay.
And qualified for Classics, and she had a pretty good day then, so I'm excited to see.
She's immediately put in for a 170, so that's good.
Yeah.
Right, Vivian, 92.5. So this is us now on our last squats of this flight.
Heaviest squats of the day for these ladies, so we're going to see a bit of height brought to the platform. Vivian's coming out with a smile.
So it's a 2.5 kilo PB if she hits this. If she hits this. Everyone's going to hit their hip squats. I don't believe in the curse of the commentator. Come on, drive up, yes.
Fantastic lift there.
That is fantastic. She deserves that. Yes, she
3
does.
white lights. Vivian is such a lovely lifter to watch. Just coming out with a smile, and she looks happy with that.
Colin will be happy that she won't be coming out for any more squats now.
So Amy Law is taking 115 kilos here for the third attempt. This will also be a 2.5 kilo personal best in competition.
Well, I said Colin would be happy to see Vivi not coming back onto the platform, and another short woman walks out to get spotted.
Stick with it, stick with it. Oh my goodness.
Okay, right. I mean, that was.
Hit a
She drove
sticking
through
point
that, I'm
and
not sure.
stuck with it there. 3 white lights.
Amazing,
Fantastic.
There was a
Really
fraction
well
of a
to stay with
second
that.
there where I thought it was going back down again.
Let's look at that replay. So I guess the
held
bar
it,
kind of
yeah.
rolls forward, and that's what we were seeing, but did not get a red light for downward movement. Gets that lift on the board. Delighted.
All 3 of our referees saw that live, so that's good.
And now we have Mia coming out for 117 kilos. This is a 7.5 kilo PB.
Yeah.
She's already smoked her PB on her second, so this is just...
So she's already achieved. But what she showed us for the 112.
Yeah, lovely.
Yeah, kind of feels like she could have done 120. But you know what? That gives her somewhere to go for the next competition.
Exactly. I think Mia, how many comps has she done? She's done about 3.
So what we've got here, we've got Emily coming out for her new PB attempt.
Yeah, so this will be chipping it by 2.5 kilos here. She hit a bit of a sticking point on the second, but she did well to stay with it, so we'll see what she can do here.
Amazing shoulder mobility on display there.
Stick with it.
Oh yeah. A little grin on her face, and she's
Yeah.
right to grin there.
Lovely.
Amazing work from her, yeah.
So now Vicky is coming out for 125. So yeah, I think Vicky timed out on the first attempt.
Is
Well,
that what
putting
we're
in the
thinking?
second
Right,
attempt.
okay.
So this is a 12.5 kilo jump here, which I think is to get her back up to kind of around where they were hoping to land.
Yeah. So this is a 5 kilo. So so this is a 5 kilo PB. She's previously posted a 120. So
Get those 2 red plates.
yeah, that would certainly tie in with everything that you just said there. That it was an admin error to begin with.
Vicky bringing a bit of hype now, getting herself riled up.
Come on,
Stick
drive
with
up,
it.
drive
Can
up,
she
drive
grind
up,
through it?
drive up.
Oh my goodness.
Wow.
Oh my goodness, what a grind. Vicky is the grind queen. I don't know if anyone saw her deadlift from Westerns, but this is on a similar level. Oh my god. 3 white lights, well deserved. Massive hug from coach there, as she should get.
And what you don't see here on the replay, on the right hand side of the replay, on that slow motion, what you're looking at there is Colin Ranson is screaming in her ear. All she can hear is that platform crew, and I can guarantee you that all you can hear is that platform crew willing you on to get through that sticking point.
Do you know what, I'll always give it to Vicky.
Ridiculous.
She's one of the most exciting lifters to watch on the
Yeah.
platform. She just digs so deep.
Big hair, big lifts.
Yeah. So Nicole now. Nicole's missed this on her opener and her second. She's
Right,
coming
come
out.
on,
It was
Nicole.
depth,
Yeah.
I think, from it was 2 to 1 each time.
You literally have nothing else to do right now.
The whole crowd's behind her. Everyone's wanting her to get this. Come on, Nicole, let's go. Drive through it.
She's lost it. I think there was a little bit of depth there, but also she came forward, she
Just
rotated,
rotated,
she
yeah.
hit the platform. Now that is a real shame. That is a real shame. Yeah. She was coming out to open with a PB, so clearly she felt that her training was leading her towards something amazing
Yeah,
there. But
shame she didn't get to
Yeah.
showcase that. But it's all lessons learned. Molly now, 5 kilo PB here. And I mean, the second looked unbelievable, so I'm really excited to see how this moves.
so this is for the Scottish 52 kilo record. Down, she hits that.
And she's absolutely smoked it.
That was actually quite disrespectful. I think that she should apologise to us for being so disrespectful to our records.
I think that record was held by Kaylee Mercer up until now, and Molly's just grabbed it off her
Yeah, wow, that's
with ease.
yeah with these, you know, if she could get a fourth attempt, I suspect we would probably see that going up another 2.5 at least.
Fantastic squat in there from Molly. So Laura now is coming out for 137.5 kilos.
Yep. So Laura is actually Laura Fugrief. 137, so 7.5 kilos on her PB. So we did say before that she's already got her squat PB for today.
Yeah, the stress of wedding planning didn't affect her squat, it
No.
seems.
When you're actually doing a little celebration dance halfway up through pressing that,
That was
you know
stunning.
you've got it.
That give her a fourth attempt. That was
Yeah.
a fantastic squat.
Let's watch that again. We're all watching this again. There was no doubt at any point in that squat, none at all.
Carolina, 140 kilos. Opting for a 5 kilo jump here from her second.
Okay. So Carolina is playing the 9 from 9 game here.
Let's go. What a smooth squat.
Okay. And another smile at the top. We're seeing an awful lot of these smiles here.
That was lovely. 3 white lights there.
Yeah.
Happy days for Carolina.
Okay, so Rachel Taylor, what you're going to do for us, Rachel, you are going to come out to equal your PB. So Rachel has her 130, so she's got a score on the board.
She missed this. She got 3 red lights for depth on the second. She's gone up 2.5 anyway.
She just went,
She's
screw
wanting
it.
that equal PB.
I want that from my day here today, yes.
Yeah, maybe she's just got that confidence that she can sink it that little bit extra. Nice narrow stance.
Now she took a bit of time.
She sticks with it.
She sticks with it, she drives up. It'll be interesting to see what the side drive says.
Yeah.
Okay.
That is 3 reds again for
That was a
depth.
shame, yeah, on the way up.
Yeah, I think she's just on that line. Obviously, it's
Yeah.
hard to see again from the sides, but I think from the referee's angle,
She also took a long time to get her start command as well. It was, okay, Jay. On Jay's comeback tour.
so Jay's gone for a 2.5 kilo jump here. The second was a bit of work. You can hear.
So this is just to establish her coming away from today with a little bit on her squat.
You can hear Chris Bennett, the voice of Power Club, in the crowd shouting Jay on. No chance you can fail a lift with him screaming in your ear. Let's go, Jay. Yes,
Oh,
what
I
a fantastic grind there.
I thought she was staying at the bottom there, but she got a 3 white lights.
And
from
she's
that.
delighted, as she should
Amazing.
be. Just buzzing. What a great grind there from Jay. I told you, you can't fail a lift with Chris Bennett yelling at you.
You did say that, yes. Right, Faye is coming out for a 160.
Yeah, a bit of a scare in the opener, but then she just sunk it and it was absolutely fine. And it moved so well.
So I mean, everything that she's doing here is PB territory. Everything that she's doing here is new stuff for her. Let's see.
Faye's got a lot of fans in the crowd here. Team Lift is coming out in force.
We're being surrounded by all the waiting lifters here at commentary position as well.
Let's go, Faye.
Ooh, yeah.
What a smooth
I'm
squat
not a ref,
there.
but nothing wrong with that. So she shook off that early scare to finish it.
Yeah, she knew what she had to do as soon as it happened, and all completely valid decision making from that point. So Beth is coming out for, I think this is a match PB, 162.5 kilos.
Yes.
And the second was really, really nice. So we'll see what she can do here. Confident walkout.
She only seemed to sink it quite well. She's got a smile on her face.
Yeah, that was lovely.
The rest have got smiles on their faces too.
That was fantastic. I mean, for a PB match as well, it just moved so well. So we've got Kaja coming out now for 170 kilos. Massive squat.
5 kilos on, yep, so she got her equal PB on her second lift.
Yeah, I think her squats have been moving really well today, haven't they? So excited for this.
She's certainly coming out looking as if she's meaning business. She's a little bit hesitant, feeling depth there, but yeah, she did well. It looked as if she was feeling her way down into that.
Yeah, just like kind of almost like tempo approach, but I mean it was lovely and it moved so well. She's a very upright squatter.
Yeah. So I'm just going to bring this up for now. We are moving into Flight B now, so that's Flight A complete. We are going to have a quick referee and crew change. We have new crew coming on. We've got a new referee crew coming out as well.
Would you like to switch?
So, Flight B up we come. There's Jacqueline just getting out of her seat just to make sure that the bar is to her specifications. Oh, and Anna is going for a quick break, and joining me is Scottish Powerlifting's own Stato, James Wilson.
Thank you for having me, Rob. So in this flight we've got
Mariam coming up first.
We've got 57s and 84s in this. Yep, Mariam coming up.
So she's given us a 97.5, where her previous best has been 100. So this is a bit of a statement lift here.
She's Paisley Barbell Club competition veteran, so it's nice.
Nice.
Nice for an opener.
2-1, but that's 0% wasted effort. There is no jury here today, so 2-1 is good enough.
Definitely celebrate when you get two white lights today.
Yeah.
Loaded, 105 kilos to Nora Valeva.
So Nora next in the 57 class.
Yep.
Doing her fourth competition.
So we have
Competed at the Granite City Barbell Club competition in January this year. Squatted 115 kilos that day, opening 110. And yep,
rapid stuff there.
making it look like an opener as you want to.
Yeah, good. 105. So Sam's going to come out for 107 now.
This is only Samantha's second competition, so
second competition, and it's the classics. Well,
yeah, absolutely. And it's no mean feat to even get on this platform today.
Yeah, that's true. It's the first time in our history that we've done competitive selection for the classics. So it's not just a case of getting a qualification total. You now have to beat almost everyone else in your weight class.
Opening on a PB squat there, that's can't ask for any more than that.
Confident, just strolls off. In the corner there, we see the reason for her confidence. She's handled by Annie Nelson. Rumour has it that Annie Nelson knows what she's doing around this spot.
Absolutely. Fourth at the World Open Championship just last month in Germany, and down back here at the Scottish Classic today with many lifters on our coaching team.
Yeah, we do enjoy the fact that Annie does give a hell of a lot back to the sport in Scotland.
Fast descent.
Holly is...
Holly. 100. Gets
okay,
one right for depth from the centre.
Let's see. Okay, yeah, right, yeah.
Oh,
I mean, we're sitting here going, yeah, as if we're qualified referees. We're not. We're just two idiots with microphones.
Some of us know how to squat to depth for anyway, out the two of us.
Yeah.
So, Kaylee right now, Kaylee is, well, I'd say she's missed perfect of the lifters today. Only missed one lift in all her competitions. And so it continues.
And she's handled by Alice McPherson, who everyone here will know her work from the social media that we put out and all the efforts that she put in building the height for this competition.
Yep, so Bethany next. Beth taking 130 kilo squat. She's competing in her 7th competition, full power competition, PB squat 142.
Okay,
from her last competition just in April, so pretty fresh out of that, so should be carrying the momentum in today.
It'll be interesting to see where she goes from here.
Expect this to move like an opener. Good deep squat. Just a little bit of work out the bottom and stands it up strong at the top though.
But no one saw any problem with that, so we'll move on. She's on the board. So just 2.5 on for Sarah.
Bar is loaded. 132.5 kilos for Sarah Rose.
Sarah in the 84 kilo class. Qualified as a referee earlier this year as well, I believe. She's doing her 5th full power comp. She's done Scottish bench champs just recently. Best squat 145. It's close on the line. Let's see what the rest say.
Very, very confident though.
That's
yeah,
a good strong squat.
Yeah.
Good efficient squat there. Lynn Gray next on 137. That's the big 300 pounds milestone. So you can expect many translations of units today.
But unlike others that translate the units, we'll try to be at least reasonably accurate. There have been allegations in the past that come deadlift time, certain people will just shout pounds out.
Oh no, that'll be Dylan Nelson. He'll be on the mic.
I didn't want to name names because there'll be legal ramifications for that. But yeah, Dylan makes stuff up as he goes along.
I know the £100 increments, not much more than that. But we've got Lynn taking 137. So squat PB of 146. Is that a record of some type?
Well, that is certainly a statement. She'll be doing something very good with her squats later on, I'd imagine.
Yep. So she was the record holder, was the Scottish Open record holder. A PB of 146, but it's now set at 146.5. But I'm sure she'll be looking to get that back today.
Yeah.
On the third attempt. Sophia next.
So Sophia's going to do 140 kilos. The bar's loaded.
She is there.
Yes,
She's just posing for the dedicated production pictures.
we're watching Luke take pictures over there. That's the reason.
Sophia's competed in the Finnish IPF affiliate just last year. Scottish powerlifting as well. So you can tell you. PB squat 155 and justifies it with that, I think.
That's decent, yeah,
She'll
good.
be
Three-way
on to
leg,
push
she'll
that
move
up.
on.
Yeah, I can tell you that Lynn Gray has put in a Scottish Open record attempt for a second squat.
Oh, yes, so she has.
147, so you can look forward to that in about 8 minutes' time.
So we're going to start seeing the little chippy biscuit plates coming out for our second attempt.
And I will be
Fantastic.
privileged to send out a record certificate to Lynn. Caitlin next. Now, I did train with her just yesterday and last week, so she's coming in strong.
Yeah, so Caitlin is she still president of the Glasgow Cali?
I'm not sure, but she's certainly been heavily affiliated in
Yeah,
the
no, she
running
was-
of it this year.
Time gets away from me, so she was certainly president the last time I looked, but I can't remember if that was last year or not.
Good strong opener there
Yeah.
for Caitlin.
That's good. She's went off the wrong way because Taylor Swift hasn't told her which way to come off the platform yet. So
Caitlin coming up next
Ella's
now.
going to come out for the same.
She is I think GB bench press athlete. Competed at the World Bench Championships just and then in Oslo, or I think it was in Norway anyway, earlier this year. So you may have seen her training with the GB singlet on, but this will be a local comp for her. I think she trains at Marvellous, so
Ah, yes, just up the road, yeah.
home fixture today. That's the command. Nice and deep, way deep. Stands it up.
Good. Bench specialist but knows how to squat, that's fantastic.
PB of 150 kilos, definitely knows how to squat.
Yeah.
So next, we've got the record holder, Scottish record holder in this discipline. 183 kilo PB for Lauren, set at this championship last year. Now she's opening 167 today, but we do have a bigger opener to come, so there may be a battle for this record as this session goes on here, so I'm excited to watch it. But first of all, let's see what...
Well, we get the opener out of the way, and then we'll. We still don't have a collar on the far side there yet.
If you've ever tried to load and lock and unlock these Eleiko collars, if you do lock them too tight, well... Hope you've been doing the grip strength.
I do prefer these ones to the old ones that we used to have. Yeah, so there we go. We are good to go there. That's an extra 40 or 50 photographs that Dedicated have been able to get of the chalking up process.
So Lauren, the number one nominated lifter in the weight class today based on the openers. She'll be looking to smoke this, I think.
It's good to see because if you know Lauren, you know that Lauren off the platform is absolutely full of nonsense. So it's good
And
to
on
see
the
her
platform,
locking in for this.
Well,
Good, solid
I think we
rep
will.
there.
What's
We've
the
got a
record?
battle on our hands, yeah.
Well, next up we've got Hannah, who's taking the biggest opener in the same weight class. Now, Hannah's a bit of an unknown quantity, but I heard about her spoken about on the podcast. I believe, just the one competition, Granite City Barbell, but
Okay,
I think
so
she's been training all her life by working on a farm.
oh, Farm Strong.
Yeah,
Oh.
Farm Strong it is legit. And let's see this opener. She's, like I say, only competed once. We don't have a lot of info.
No.
She squatted 167 that day, so she's opening on a 5 kilo PB, so prep must have gone well. I mean, she's weighed in well under the weight limit as well. So she's not been doing any. She doesn't have been doing any cut or anything, so she should be fully fresh. And well, that looked like an opener to me.
She certainly does have Lauren on body weight, so it's going to be a very interesting.
Well, I think we'll see a bit of. We'll see chips possibly from both of them on the third attempt. If I was Hannah, I would honestly say load the record on the second, but it's not up to me. But we'll see the attempt go in. Lauren's put in 180 for the second, which is just below that record, but when you're in a competitive battle like this, you don't want to overreach and miss out on kilos you should have got. So
that's what the person in the corner is for.
yep. Back to the start of the flight. Miriam now taking 105. I remember seeing her very first competition at Paisley Barbell Club in Anvil Strength Gym quite a few years ago. It was a novice comp.
God, whatever happened to that gym?
Well,
Yeah,
legacy lives on.
absolutely. We've launched an awful lot of careers out of that short-lived gym.
Gets the command. Nice deep. It's a bit of work through the middle sticking point, but stands it up strong. One red. I'm sure she got one red on the opener. Yeah, she did. Same side. Both attempts. You can. She got a red from the side, but can celebrate it today.
Absolutely. You don't have that minute after you get that going. Oh, is this going to?
Well,
is this going to stand? No.
We've got Nora coming out with a 7.5 kilo increase from her opener. Previous best of 117.5. Pacing to beat that on the third, maybe.
Oh, nice. Yeah. I think there's an amount left in the tank.
It's a little bit of work. I'd be probably I'd be cautiously encouraging 5 on that, maybe no more. But we'll see what the handler says. They might want to go for the PB 120. It would be Sam next, taking 115, also in the 57 class. So Sam in our second comp. Don't have a lot of kind of info on her, but
I can hear the disappointment in your voice there. You've got no data to speak about.
Oh well, previous best was 105, and she's already smashed that on the opener. So it's
we
all
know
winning.
nothing about this woman. Let's.
This is why nominations don't mean a lot if you're putting numbers like this on your nomination. Gets the command. Nice deep. Get that all day. Yep, that looked good for a second.
Yeah, good.
You want to come away from that second attempt knowing you've got more in the tank. You know, you want to know you've got room to go up for the third. So let's see what.
So Holly's at 120 here, and a full SBD rig. It is worth noting that we have a fantastic array of prizes today. First place is a full SBD outfit.
It's going to be close, I think, that one. Let's see what the refs say.
But they've got 3 white lights there.
Yeah, Holly, very experienced lifter. Competed for Scotland at the Memorial Maria Hamang in the Luxembourg just last year, so showing that experience today. Next up we get Kaylee.
So Kaylee out of the Strong Kind stable.
Yep.
7.5 kilos on.
She has a PB of 133 kilos, which was the record in the 52 kilo class, but I think, did we see it broken in the last session? I think we did.
Yes, we did, yeah.
Yep, so moved up a weight class now, and well, that looked good to me.
Yeah. People tend to benefit from moving up a weight class, don't they, Jim?
Absolutely, certainly the squat anyway. I think if you do, I think the squat and bench get the biggest wins out of the weight class gain.
Yeah.
So that's a good start for Kaylee, 282. Beth next.
For 140.
Yep, previous best 142, so pacing to smash that on the third.
So we're looking here maybe to bookend a personal best. We'll start off by boxing it on the lower end and see how that moves.
Gets the command.
Slow on the way down, a bit of a grind on the way back up.
Yeah, just
Yeah,
kept the line well though, held the
Yeah.
line in the bar, and
2-1. So
I'd be encouraging a small jump on that, but she's got a good man in her corner. Well,
he knows what he's doing.
yeah, absolutely. Handled people at the World Championships in Germany last month, so trust his word. So Sarah coming out here, taking 142, two and a half off the best.
Yeah.
Been competing since 2023. That's the 5th full power comp, 6th comp overall. Strong.
Good.
Definitely a PB in
Excellent,
there today.
excellent work, yeah.
So I have to say she's progressed every competition she's done so far, and I think it looks like it's continuing today.
Lynn's going to go up to 147 now, 147 and not 147.5. So that means it is a
Scottish Open record. Currently held by Katie Trembath, set earlier this year, I think at Scottish Uni Champs, if I remember correctly. She's
1st of February.
Yep,
Yeah,
Scottish
that
Uni
would be.
Champs. I was there that day.
Yeah.
So this will be our second squat record of the day, open squat record. We had the
There will be, yes.
52 kilo class record was broken in the first flight. Now
This is the competition to do it in. We want to see all these records falling.
Absolutely. Come on, Lynn. So that's competed in February this year.
It'll be interesting to see how this moves. If there's a little bit of a shake at the top there,
Well, it's
down.
strong. Well, that's a record to me.
So
I can tell you, like, when she missed 150 in her last comp, but that's the official record today, 147.
Yeah, so
she can maybe have a go at that on third. Maybe even put a 0.5 on it, keep the chip.
well, I was actually going to say that the way that moved, she could have went to just a 147.5.
Well,
from there, but you don't know what you don't
You
know.
don't get the benefit of the chip by doing that, which will come in handy later on in the day. So that's why the people will not take the 2.5 increment. Sophia taking 150. And Lynn has gone 150.5.
50.5, yeah.
Called it. See, we're getting a very, shouldn't jinx it, but we're getting a very clean flight here with the 10.
You said it.
Sophia,
You
prove me
said it.
wrong. Show me that.
No,
Make it look
I'm
easy.
sure she'll be. I'm sure she'll be fine.
Deep enough. And stands it up. Yeah, it's 5 off her best. I'd be saying match the PB, and maybe if you're feeling bold, go 2.5 on top of that. But so Island coming up next. And she's a junior lifter, the only junior in the flight here. She's local, trains local. Taking 150, nice milestone. She's squatted, well, this will match her comp PB. Actually from the British Juniors this year. Say she competed at the World Bench Press Championship, took a bronze medal in the juniors in Norway in May, actually, only a few months ago. It's way deep. And stands up.
Good, a good grind out there on these came together. She's getting that 3 white lights, so she can move on and look at something.
I think we'd be saying 2 or 5 on that, but we'll see what she does. Next we got Caitlin. Caitlin Down coming up next. Just 2.5 off of her best.
Bars loaded, 153.5 kilos to Guinea.
Oh, she's coming out a little bit fired up just for a second.
Yeah,
That's
I've
good.
trained alongside her. She definitely can get fired up when she needs to. Basic command.
Oh, that looked really
strong,
smooth.
strong.
Yeah.
I mean, that's 2.5 off the PB, but did that look like 2.5 off the
No,
PB?
no, we're going to see something set from her on her third lift for sure. Okay, so we've got Lauren coming out at 180. So what does this mean? This means that she's 3 kilos off her own record.
Yes.
For
the time being.
let's see what 180 looks like, and let's see if she can then post
I
something.
know Lauren, she'll be having a wee ammonia smelling salts in the background here before she comes out for this. She comes pacing along the stage. We can say stage on this occasion.
Yes, we can. This is definitely a stage.
Good strong unrack, walks it out. Commanding of the weight, as they say. Big brace. Nice and deep. And well,
Good, yeah. I mean, there's. I think that certainly indicates that we've got a battle in our hands here. So first salvo of that battle is Hannah's going to come out and try and take Lauren's record from her on her second attempt.
well, based on how the opener moved, you would think this is.
You wouldn't
little
bet
down.
against it, yeah.
But then we'll keep an eye out for what Lauren's putting in for her third attempt.
Yeah,
I would anticipate 185.5 based on gut feel, but taking a record in her first national championships, looking to, and it's only her second competition. Good, looks good to
Okay,
me.
yeah, a little bit sticky at the
Oh,
very
well.
bottom of that, but she got the 3
I
white
think there's a
lights,
bit
that's
more. I
good.
think there's a bit more in the tank there. Well done.
So that's her a candidate for the record. Obviously, the record isn't confirmed until
Absolutely.
the end of the session.
And also to validate that record, you must make a total.
The end of the session, just like I said, yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
You must. If you if you bomb out, you won't get the record. So, but I can tell you,
Oh, so
Lauren's put
Lauren,
186, so that record may not stay with Hannah.
Well,
You know.
and Hannah's then put 186 and a half in, so we are going
Yep.
to end this. We're going to end this Scotch session
Get the popcorn
with
out.
with a good run in. Fantastic. Anyway, sorry,
Oh.
Mariam, we've got you to do next. 107 and a half.
Yep, this is the third attempt.
Where's the music
Everybody's
playing?
people will be pushing for big PBs, taking weights they've never taken before.
Yeah, this is going to be good. Are we there? Yes, we are. Bars loaded. Bars loaded, and the timer starts to count down. Oh, she's dragging that bar about a little bit before she picks it up. Seemed to hit a good amount of depth. She went through that really easily. That's 3 white lights.
It's a 7.5 kilo competition best, so she'd already set a PB on her second, so she'll enjoy watching those videos back tonight.
Yeah.
Next we got Nora, looking to continue the
Another 5 kilos
perfect
on her.
flight.
Oh, we're going to pretend you didn't say that.
Oh no, I have faith in these girls. So that's a little match her best. Now, if I remember, second was a little bit of work, but looking to match the comp best on the third tier. Currently projected in 4th place as well, so looking to get every kilo on the board she can.
Come on, keep driving. Well done. Yes, that's good. I think we'll see that.
Yep,
Yes,
3 white
that's
lights.
good.
Well done,
It
Noah.
was difficult but doable. I think that shows that they made the absolutely correct call there. 120, I think, would probably have folded her, so 117.5. She goes 3 for 3.
So Sam next, taking 120.
120.
What do we say? Well, I mean, Sam came in with a PB of 105, so every lift has been a PB.
Oh, good,
and
good.
So much
Yeah.
winning. It's only our second competition, so
Oh,
little misgroove at the
that
bottom.
was not a little misgroove at all. That was. I honestly thought her hip collapsed
I
on
think
that.
she just
scene.
lost the brace a bit.
Yeah, you can see her knees come back, her hips come back. She definitely didn't hit the depth
Yeah,
on
did,
that.
did get reds from the ref.
Yeah.
We got a blue card and a red card. The red card suggests depth, the blue card would be for a downward movement, but it's going to be a no lift in this occasion, unfortunately. I think she knows what happened there, what went wrong. She
Yeah,
can smash it in the gym next week. So Holly coming out for 125.
125.
Yep, Holly, Scotland International, competed at the Small Nations. Quite experienced lifter, done the Commonwealth Championships as well, and
Yeah, good. Quickly.
5 kilo PB there for Holly, well done.
Oh, and she fell off the stage on the way back, but that's fine. She doesn't need her ankle until deadlifts.
Oh,
Kaylee is at 135.
absolutely, this will be a 2.5 PB for her. No, 2 PB, because I think her best was 133, which was formerly a record. It's very composed there. Yeah.
Nice and easy. Yep.
Looks happy with that anyway, is she?
Coach is delighted too. Beth at 142.5 coming up next. And we're about halfway through the last round of squats for this morning. Once we're finished here, we'll have a 10-minute break while we set the platform up for the bench. But before we do that, we have a lot of squatting still to go.
So this will match the best for Beth. Competed at the Scottish Classic last in 2023, also 2022, so third time in the National Championships.
Oh, keep driving.
Yeah.
Good. Now, oh yeah, she had a little bit of a scowl on her face there. She wasn't sure. 1 for depth, but 2 to 1, she gets that,
Yeah.
and she moves on. Fantastic.
All I can say is that'll go on your open powerlifting as a good lift. Forget
Yes,
about the red
yeah.
light.
You don't take it to the resolution of lights yet, don't you? Not no.
Well,
You would love it if
if
we
I
did
had
that,
my way,
though.
if I had my way.
Imagine the percentages you could generate from that. 147.5 for Sarah.
Yeah, Sarah, a little 2.5 PB for her here. If you are watching at home, you'll see the personal best at the bottom of the screen from previous competitions. Might have to zoom in, but 145.
Oh, that was not a
It's a
PB.
nice third attempt. I
That
have
was
to
not
say.
a PB.
3 white lights,
Yeah.
well.
She'll go off and she'll.
She is a referee, so I wouldn't expect anything other than 3 white lights. Well done, Sarah. She'll be proud of that. Right.
150.5. What does that mean?
Next we got a Scottish open record in the 57 kilo class. Now Lynn set this on the second, So she's just looking to stretch the record out a little bit.
Yeah.
And,
so why she went 150.5 then?
so the 0.5 will come in later on, come in handy later on. If someone's having to go up 2.5 kilo increments, well, they're going to have to go up 2.5 kilos to get a total ahead of you by the time you get to those third deadlifts. So
to get past that 500 grams,
that 500 grams is worth
2.5 later on.
It's worth 2.4, let's say, 240 grams. So it lets people know you've done a record as well.
Yes.
So,
Odd numbers on open powerlifting.
This will be a bit of work, but I think she's good for it. It's a command, nice and deep.
Very deep.
Explosive.
Good drive out, yeah.
I'd say fast twitch fibre lifter, I would call that, but tremendous.
If you go in for that science-based lifting nonsense, just put weight on bar, lift bar, go home. Get records.
I would say well done, Lynn, and enjoy your record certificate. We should be with you later next week.
Later next week. You're going to do that tonight.
Well,
you're like, oh, I need
definitely
to do
can't do it tonight because the open powerlifting results won't go up till Monday morning.
Oh, of course, yes. Got to wait for the whole competition to finish first.
Absolutely, yeah. Still got session this afternoon and 2 sessions tomorrow. So cancel all your plans, guys.
Yeah.
So Island coming out here. I'm not surprised she got up 2.5. Second attempt was a bit tough, but she's gritty and she can grind this out. She's, like I say, just back from competing for GB, took a bronze medal at the World Bench Championships. Not many people are going to do that. Competed at the British Juniors. Actually got a massive resume for such a young lifter. Deep squat, fight.
Oh no, good catch there from the spotters, straight into the crook of the arm. Well, she walks away from that, everyone walks away from that, we're all happy.
You miss a 2.5 jump like that, you pretty much got everything out that you could, you know, so I'd say the chin up and on with the rest of the day, and she is the bench specialist. She's opening 90 kilo bench, so she can put some kilos on people in that. So we've got 4 attempts to go. Oh, the last 2 are going to be spicy, but first we've got Sophia coming out for 155. This will match her best. I believe she competed at like Finnish national championships last year. That's where her QTs come from. Squatted 155 then. Very composed walkout. Yeah. Big brace. Deep squat. And she's that's good. 3 white. Give that 4 white lights. Well done, Sophia. That's a great start to the day.
You only get your 4th white light if you manage to squat in time to the music. It's for hitting the beat.
That should be a rule.
Caitlin is going to come out for 160 kilograms for her 3rd squat. She's done some very powerful, good lifting so far today.
She'll bring the hype here.
You heard her before you saw her there. Absolutely screaming to herself coming onto the platform.
Yeah, she's this will be a massive PB for her. Well, 5 kilo up, but a nice round 160 will be a nice milestone to take home with you.
Yeah.
Gets the command.
Good solid squat.
Wait and see what the refs say.
Yeah, it was
get called on deck.
Yeah.
But you know what? I'd say she matched her best comp squat today. Just below that bit. Well, run. We've got 2 record attempts coming up here. A fight for the record. We've got a battle for the record. We've got a 186 attempt coming up first from Lauren, closely followed by 186.5. So they won't be able to change these attempts. So let's see what they do.
So Lauren has got the first or the next thing to do. So Hannah currently holds the record.
Lauren held it before this morning.
Yeah. So Hannah normally holds the record right now that Lauren's going to try and get back from her. So let's see.
I think Lauren's I think she's good for this. I think she's I've seen her training. she's levelled up. I think she's good for this. Watch out for her deadlift later as well. Come on, Lauren.
So in she comes. We've all got our own routines when we go and grab that bar for the first time there. She seemed to be saying something to herself.
Well, she's composed, gets the command. Nice deep stand, and she's good for it. Yeah.
She is very good for that.
Well,
Yes. Oh, right, so
I can tell you that Hannah's standing at the side of the platform to watch that.
So I mean, Lauren's done everything she can do. It's she's now basically turned around to Hannah and challenged her to rise to the occasion. So another 500 grams is going on.
To be honest, I think Hannah's probably going to be good for this based on how her first two have gone. It's only a 1.5 kilo increase, but that chip is worth 2.5 kilos. So
it's also it is. Oh, well, Jacqueline's inserting herself into the bar loading process there. Yeah, and she's just went.
Yeah.
So I'll send
just
her.
Getting those little chip plates put on because there'll be a 0.25 and a.
Yeah, so I'll send her referee. I thought that the 5 shouldn't have been on, and then everyone looked at her and she apologised. So that's fine.
Well, here we go. The last squat of the morning session.
And it's back-to-back record attempts that we've had. So hell of a way to finish it.
What a privilege to be here for such a high standard of lifting.
That's a strong walkout. There is a bit of shake in her. That was a quick start.
Definitely depth, and that's safely going to be taking the record. Let's see the refs.
Yep.
3 white lights, and she celebrates. Comes off. So. Well, what about that to a start for the Scottish Classic Championship 2025? It's you want to flash the scores up, Ron, or
yes?
we'll
So
put them up briefly.
We will take these up here. We're going to do 10 minutes now, folks. We're going to take a little bit of a break, and when we come back, the platform will look like it's ready for bench, and we'll get stuck into Flight A's bench.
Absolutely. See you soon.
We are going to knock the volume down so that the lifters can actually hear the sensor referee. We will crank it to deadlifts, do not worry.
Yeah. Welcome back, guys, to Scottish Classic 2025.
Scottish Worlds.
That's
what we're calling it.
Howden Park Centre in Livingston. You've got Vasiliki next. Well, she had an epic squat, you could say that.
Oh my goodness, what a squat. She is a grind queen, honestly. I don't know if you remember her deadlift from Westerns earlier this year, but
The lift that basically got her here today.
yeah,
Because,
unbelievable.
I think she was one of the last ones to get through the invite process.
Yes, yeah.
And that lift, had she not done it, well,
I mean, even just get her in for entertainment factor alone, she's just so good to watch.
opening bench of 55, which just 2.5 off the best, so
Yep.
big, gets the command, quick press command, and easy, that's it.
Yeah, bench has been absolutely fine for Vicky in training, so it's looking good.
Definitely set a PB on the second attempt, I think you probably got at least 5 from that.
Yeah, absolutely. Just smoothing it. So now we've got Rachel Taylor coming out for the same weight. This is also 2.5 off of Rachel's best that she put up at the, I think she put this up at the Granite City competition in January.
Yeah, we'll confirm that for you guys in a second. Yes, the command. Good.
Lovely.
I would like these press commands if I was lifting it. Yeah, so far.
It's a good day.
Well, the centre referee is Bench Press International, so they know what they're doing.
Lived experience.
So the next week,
So
Vivian
coming out for a 55 kilo bench.
Vivian in the 52 kilo class.
Yeah, we're well over body weight already on her opener.
So good strong bencher, best of 60 kilos from the Westerns just in April this year.
Yeah. weighing in at 51.2 kilos herself.
Tell you, Vicky's gone 60 for her second. So.
Yeah.
But for now, Vivian looking to carry on from a strong squat session. Yeah. Really
Fantastic opener there from Vivian. Just what you wanted.
very commanding of the weight.
Good stuff. So Amy Law is coming out for 62.5 kilos here.
So Amy in the 52 kilo class as well. Three comps to date. She's last competed at Eastern Districts in March. Benched 67.5 that day, so pacing to at least match that. Gets the command.
Lovely stuff.
3 white lights and a good lift.
So Emily is coming out for 65 kilos here. Getting that blue plate on the opener.
So Emily, she went 3 for 3 on squats today, looking to...
Yeah, she chipped her PB on squats by 2.5. This is 5 kilos below her best bench, so hopefully we'll see a wee PB on that.
Looks like she's progressed a lot. And
Whatever you did, I can't hear myself as well as mine.
Yeah, you're coming through really good song.
Right.
On that sometime kind of commentary, so it'd be nice to hear.
3 white lights and a good lift.
there's 3 white lights there for Emily. And Laura next. Laura Wilson. Another one who had a good session on the squats.
Laura Wilson.
70 kilos again, 5 under the best.
Absolutely.
Now for herself as well. There we go.
So that
Too confident.
Yeah, well,
Brits last year.
yeah, British Open in I think it was Wolverhampton in November last year. Very experienced lifter, lifting since
Yeah.
2020.
Being handled by Annie Nelson. Lovely.
That looked like an opener to me.
Yeah, really nice.
That's good. 3 white lights and a good lift.
So, yeah. So put 5 on that, get the red plate on for the second one maybe.
Oh yeah, easy.
Well, that would match her best, so looking strong today. So Carolina, I've seen her training the last few Sundays, had a bit of a chat with her in the gym, so you know, she's her own harshest critic, but I'd say she's coming in great condition, and squats back that up anyway.
Yeah, Carolina can be having an unreal session and she'll say, oh, you know. it is
Well,
what it
we
is."
always are our own harshest critics and want more.
But
So gets the press
yeah,
command.
so nice.
Yeah.
3 white lights.
That is easy. Best comp best of 80, so we'll see what she puts up today.
Yeah, that was from 2023, a few years ago, so maybe
Right.
she could be getting back to her best on bench today.
Yeah.
Push around that.
Let's see. So we've got Nicole, so
Yeah, she's not going to put up a total today after the
Yeah.
squats, but she can still get and smash some PBs on the platform.
exactly. So we'll see if she can just compartmentalise that and have a good day regardless. So Nicole's just asked to get the blocks out. So some of our shorter lifters do ask to get these blocks out just so they've got better position for their feet.
The rule book states your feet must be and your heels must be flat on the floor, and for some people that's just not possible
Yeah.
with the setup. But yeah, you can have the blocks put out that you'll just see there.
Smoked it. That was a lovely opener.
That is 3 white lights and a good lift. That means 77.5 of the last Gabbana to be followed by quick sales from Clark.
Well, we've got
So now we've got Mia Gabbana coming out for 77.5 kilos here.
yeah, Mia competing in the 69 kilo class. She squatted 117 kilos earlier, so PB
Yeah.
on the squat.
And we could be getting into PB territory on the bench press today.
Certainly pacing around there by the opener.
Competition best of 85 kilos. Bench is apparently her favourite lift. Ooh,
Oh, we'll see a replay of that there, I'm not sure.
Oh, sorry, that is no lift.
Looks a bit puzzled by it. It's just seeing the replay just now. Kind of collapsed, maybe slid down the bench perhaps, I don't know, but
yeah.
lost the arch really.
Just completely rotated there.
Well, you can definitely call that a misgroove, not a
Yeah.
fixed issue, so
Absolutely.
get Beth next. So Beth, well, what an experienced lifter, has competed at British Junior Championships in March. Benched 95 that day, so
Yeah, massive bench press.
well, massive total as well.
Yeah, just strong.
Yeah, so she did 162.5 squat, which matched her best. Big opener here. And Beth will be one of the ones fighting out for the podium later on today, so she wants
Yeah.
to collect every kilo she can on the subtotal.
Yeah, every kilo matters here.
And that's a good opener.
That was fantastic.
That is a good lift. 3 white lights for Beth.
Next, well,
87.5 of that for Molly Clark.
Molly Clark opening with 87.5
and
kilos.
this is in the 52 kilo class.
Molly Clark has an absolutely monstrous bench.
So am I right in saying she broke the 52 kilo squat record in this morning's?
Yep.
It was previously 133 here by
Yep.
Kelly Mercer. And
She took it
she's-
135 kilos.
Absolutely. So what's the record for the... I'll get that up
Where
there.
is our info?
Sorry. So the record...
So the British
Nice.
It's off. It's gone.
I should know on the record registry, but I'm pretty sure.
We'll get that information to you.
Well, Molly makes the opener look like an opener.
Yeah.
So all you can do. Jay next now. Lifter who's probably on paper the favourite to win this weight class, but this ain't paper. So let's. She's going to need to put these lifts up, but she got the massive deadlift to come later on.
Yeah.
So
She's absolutely got that advantage later on in the day, just being able to
watch what
have
everybody
the
else
last
does.
say with that pull.
And it's good opener, a little bit of work for an opener, I would say, but
Yeah, it was smooth.
more in the tank, but
Absolutely. Her previous best is 95, so again, she's not far off that.
well, I'd maybe caution 2.5 on that, but let's see what she does.
Yeah, it's that question of whether they take the 5 on the second or the 2.5 and then see if they can get more on the third. So,
Katarzyna taking 90
Katarzyna.
kilos, had a mega strong squat session,
Oh,
biggest squat of the
unbelievable.
group,
yeah,
high bar squat as well, and that's a nice easy opener.
just looking at what she said in her questionnaire. What are your long-term goals in the sport? And she said to do my best. And she's certainly doing her best today. She's had a good day so far.
Absolutely. So
I love that.
got a big 100 kilo
Massive
opener
opener here.
by me from Faye. Now Faye, she missed the opening squat, composed herself, went up, smashed it and smashed the third attempt as well. So
Yeah, I think that's just a testament to like her experience.
Absolutely.
And just knowing that she absolutely has that and she knows what she needs to do. 100 kilos for an opener in the 69 class.
Well, I mean, the record in this weight class held by Tasman. Obviously, Tasman and Annie have pushed these records in this weight class to quite the standards.
Yeah.
So.
That was lovely.
Good opener.
Wow.
There we go, 3 white lights and a good left for the team. That concludes the first round of the 8 flight race to round 2. Now 60 on the bar. The bar remains on the bar. Taylor and George.
So back to the start of the flight. Interested to see where Faye goes from there. Yeah, I can tell she's putting 105 next. So just the one mislift in the openers.
Yeah, and
She has gone up, and it looked like a misgroove, like
Yeah.
you said. So
it's just a wee moment at the bottom of that bench there.
So I did speak to Vicky coming out here. I did speak to her after her squat at the end, and she was bordering on emotional. But you know, you kind of need to save that emotion for after the third deadlift.
Yeah.
I suppose ideally.
Oh, Vicky lifts for their feelings though.
Yeah, that's it. Heart on the sleeve.
Yeah, we love to see it.
Nice. This will be a nice PB on the platform here.
Yeah.
I'm sure she's been hitting this in training if she's taking it for a second attempt. So
Been wrapping it out in training, I believe. So let's see what she does here.
takes her time getting in position.
Oh,
Just. It was just that sticking point.
Yeah.
I think if she gets through that,
just
it'll
watching
pop
this
up.
replay. Yeah, she didn't lose the line. She just hit that sticking point, and
I think she should retake that.
yeah,
She's good for
absolutely
it.
have another crack at it. So Rachel is coming out for the same weight.
Yeah, 60 kilos and.
All these lifters are really taking their time, making sure that they've got their setup exactly where they want it.
Bit of work, but
Smooth.
you put 2.5 in that for the third attempt, I think.
Yeah.
Only her third competition, Rachel, so that is a PB on the platform, so you're definitely taking that home with you.
Yeah, and getting to classics as a third comp is quite an
Yeah.
achievement in itself.
Vivian next, looking at 60 kilos in the 52 kilo
I
class.
think this is Vivian's PB. Yeah.
Big PB, so
Did she do this at Westerns?
she did
Yeah.
in April this year.
And now she's taking it for a second. Love to see it. That grip.
Quite wide grip on
Yeah.
gets the elbow depth. Just
Bit
that
of a
sticking point.
wobble, yeah.
I think the refs, yeah, she gets one blow for a downward movement, but you can celebrate it today, no jury.
Yeah, exactly. 2-1, it's in, it's in.
Well done, Vivian. Can put 2.5 on that for the third, I think.
Yeah. Give it a crack. So Amy is taking a 5 kilo jump here for 67.5, which is a PB match here.
Is loaded at 67.5 kilos. 84.
So 67.5 was the third attempt at Easterns in March, and now it's the second.
Amy forecast to be in second today in the 52 kilo class. And that's a good, strong second attempt.
Yeah, absolutely. That was lovely.
I mean, if you're in Amy's position there, you're walking away knowing that you have definitely got more in the tank for the third attempt.
Yeah.
You're not walking away thinking, I hope I've got more in the tank, you know, it's...
Yeah, having that confidence just really makes all the difference. So Emily Henry, 70 kilos. So this is an equal PB on the second attempt. Everyone's just taking their PBs on their second. I love that.
Everyone's taper is tapering, I think.
Yeah.
We're getting the full peak showing up.
It just goes to show, I mean, a lot of these PBs were set sort of earlier in the year, and they've obviously just been putting in an absolute shift in the gym, and it's been paying off.
I remember seeing Emily in the Anvil Strength Gym when she just started out getting involved in powerlifting at uni. So
yeah, Strathclyde Uni.
I followed her journey from early on, so she's progressed really well. Oh yeah, I won't get the uni wrong, I've been told off for doing that in the past. I will just say the uni.
I'll try my best. As a uni goer myself, I feel I might be able to get a few of them.
It's on you here.
If I embarrass myself, then apologies.
Blame on me. So Laura looking for a little 2.5 increase from the opener.
Yeah, just that 2.5 kilo jump there. I feel like the opener moved really well.
Well, you'll know yourself. Like it might look good, but you'll know how it feels if you.
Exactly.
I think on bench you can kind of pick those micro increments a bit better. Yeah, it's a
Really
good
nice.
strong press. If you're Laura, you'd be walking off confident of 75.
Yeah,
Certainly in the
absolutely.
third.
Unlock the red.
Well, that'll match her best. So I'd say maybe putting 5 on would be a bit reaching, but you know, nothing ventured.
So Carolina's taking a 5 kilo jump here, 75. Looks like we could be pacing for a match on the third.
Yeah, she. Like I say, she's looked really strong and really good in training. Executes the lifts to like high standard all the time, but she is a referee as well, so you expect that from a referee. Coaches quite a few lifters as well.
Yeah, she's super composed.
And good strong press there, I'd say. It's a bit of work, but it's the second attempt.
Yeah,
Two and
we'll
a half
see
will
what
be-
she chooses to do for that third.
I think you've got to get 2.5 from that, but
Behind is Logan, 77.5 kilos, and Higginson.
So now we've got Nicole, who is coming out for a 2.5 kilo jump here, 77.5 kilos. And so that's 2-1 there.
that'll be a red light would be for elbow depth on bench press, which on the left elbow, yeah, you can maybe see a bit yeah, that was it. You'll see if people do get a red card on the lift, that there'll be a little coloured card underneath it. So on bench press, red would be for elbow depth or soft lockout of the elbows.
Yeah.
If you see a yellow, it usually means they've jumped the commands or lifted their bum or something like that. The blue would be for downward movement. So Mia missed the opener going up.
Yeah, this was that little misgroove in the bottom.
Close grip on the bench. That's better.
Yeah.
Can now confirm that it was a misgroove.
Yeah, exactly.
So well done,
She looks
Mia.
relieved with that, as you would be.
I can't imagine missing an opener and going up myself. It's not something I'd do, but I can only imagine my heart was racing, kind of coming out for that there. But to stay composed and get the lift.
Yeah, I think when you know you've got it as well, you just kind of have to back yourself in that moment.
Well,
So Molly now coming out for 90 kilos. So
She
the
has the record
Scottish
over.
record is Molly's record, 92.5. So I don't know if she'll chip it
she
today.
could do the 93 for a chip.
Yeah. I mean,
Well, please, Molly.
yeah.
Please.
If she doesn't, I'd be.
She broke the squat record and she didn't bother to do a chip, so she could. Well, I mean, I think 93. Would she go 95? I would encourage 93 to get that.
Yeah, I think the thing is on prognosis, she's so far ahead of the others in her class. Maybe she feels she doesn't need the chips.
Well, she'll be.
And just wants to take it all out.
She'll be in the shake up for best lifter later on today as well.
Yeah, exactly.
So Beth now coming out for 92.5. Was a good strong opener, going up 5. Just 2.5 off her best. Yep, she's on a good streak of bench presses at the moment in competition.
Yeah.
And it's a bit more work than the opener. It's good though.
Yeah, I'd be interested to see if she's going to go for a PB match here with 95 or if she just pushes it a bit further.
I would say the match. I think there was a bit of work. The arms unlocked out unevenly there. I would say. Like I said, they always feel harder than they look. You know, from training.
So Jay now taking 95, 5 kilo jump here. Just explaining her handout.
I think the opener 90, it was probably one of the tougher openers we've seen.
Yeah.
Well, I can tell you Molly Clark's put in 93. You can watch that later.
There we go.
Get the popcorn out, guys. Jay gets the setup, gets the command. It's just not there. It's just not there.
That's a bit too much. She's got another attempt to try that again. So we'll see, but
I would expect her to retake that.
So now we've got Kat coming out for 95.
Gets the command. I think she'll be good for this. And
yeah, a bit of work there, but
that close grip bench, the lockout can be the hardest part. You know, she gets it off the chest. See in the replay here. Gets it off the chest, then has the tricep kicks in. But strong enough to lock it out. So would expect to see 2.5.
2.5, yeah.
So Faye here coming up.
105 kilos here for Faye.
5 kilos. This will look, getting the red plate and the yellow plate on, this will look good in those dedicated production photos. Do it for the gram, Faye. So, I mean, Faye smashing out PBs today. Previous best 95, and this will be 10 on that.
Yeah.
10 kilo PB on bench press, it's unheard of. And wow, that is more in the tank there. Got Alistair Wilson doing the handling, so
they're laughing in the wings, like she's having a good day.
Well, she's been in the 63 class for the last year, moved up to the 69 kilo class, so the bench gains have happened. I mean, to be honest, looking at her squat, the squat gains happened as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
I mean, the best coming in today was 147. She took 160 today, so. Okay, now retaking this.
Yeah, Vicky hit a bit of a sticking point here on the second.
Well, we know this girl's
she's got a fight.
She can grind, I believe.
Yeah.
I believe in this.
See if she can just grit her teeth and get through this. Let's see it, Vicky.
Yeah, bench can be very technical, so looking to get everything set up as perfectly as you can.
Yeah, sometimes it's just that little bit less tension, you'll just lose lift, but stick. Ooh.
It's just not there today. She did put a lot into the squats, the couple of squats, you know. That can have a knock-on effect in your day, but she's got a break now. Say, get some sugar, get some carbs in.
Yeah.
recover for the deadlift. So Rachel looking to take 62.5. So Rachel in her third competition. Just started in February last year. Oh, I think maybe a bit of downward there. Let's see what the refs say. I'm having a look at this. Yeah. And the blue cards for downward movement. I seen whether
yellow was for a bit of.
yeah, well, it's going to be a no lift on this occasion. We call it a gym PB.
Yeah, exactly. The weight moved, so Vivian's taking the same weight here.
This will be a PB for Vivian. She's looked really strong today. Technically a very good lifter.
Ooh. Just flared the elbows there off the chest and lost that line.
I think with that really like soft touch as well with the wide grip. If you that first bit off the chest is the challenge. Then get past that, you know you're going to walk it out. But
you just got to launch that back into the rack, haven't you? But
she's quite kind of tentative on the way down to the touch point. So. So next we're looking at.
So Amy Law is taking 70 kilos, looking to just extend that comp best by 2.5 kilos here. And the 67 moved really nicely, so.
Yeah, I think this will be for a 6 for 6 as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's see what the refs say. Yeah, 3 white lights, so I mean she's going to be feeling well rested going into deadlifts after how the day has gone so far.
Exactly.
Emily looking to 72.
Yeah, this will be a little 2.5 PB here for Emily as well.
And she did a little 2.5 PB on the squat earlier, so
yeah, she's just looking to
that
edge
Instagram
that
post is
PB
right
forward.
myself.
Yeah.
Gets a command. Just a bit heavy off the chest.
Yeah, that's a shame.
Well, PB on squat, matched the PB on bench press.
Yep, still looking to have a good day.
It's only 2.5 as well, you know, it's kind of, you got everything you could have out of the bench. Just taking a small jump like that, so. Well, Laura coming up next, having I think her second looked really strong, to be honest.
Yeah.
I think this is a match PB. I thought she was maybe good for 77, but
I think, yeah, we're playing it a bit more conservative on bench.
well, let me see, Laura's sitting projected in 6th. 6th. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, gets a fist bump from Annie Nelson as she walks off there. So, tell you what, going 6 for 6, that's a good feeling going into your deadlifts.
Exactly. So Carolina's opted for a 2.5 kilo jump here.
That seems. That was the right weight, I think, today.
Yeah. Yeah, good decision.
Looks good. 3 white lights and a good left.
It moved well, but that's what you're wanting. You want to just get that 6 for 6, go into the deadlifts, Carolina's favourite lift.
I know, Carolina, she definitely goes into a high-pitched voice when she gets excited, so I'm sure she's squeaking away around the back.
He's loaded at 80 kilos and
Nicole now coming out for 80 kilos, which would be a match for her PB. I think she hit this at Westerns earlier in the year.
Yeah, in April this year.
Representing Marvelous Lifting Club in all pink.
Yeah. Based in Livingston as well, so home fixture.
And that moved lovely.
So Mia looking at 85.
Yeah, that will tie with. So Mia did the bench champs earlier this year, like last month.
Yeah.
And hit 85. So
was in
obviously it's a bit of a tight turnaround there, but looking to just
Yeah, and we'll just give
get that
a
again.
quick shout out to our sponsors as well. SBD, CSD Physiotherapy. You see them Union Jacked mentioned in the background on the board. Guess a command. That's a good fight.
Yeah, I think that was a well selected third there. A yellow bum lift maybe from the side ref.
Let's see.
We've got the opposite side to that referee, so maybe.
Probably a yellow would suggest thumb lift, foot lift overhead or jump in the commands, but I definitely didn't see any.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's a good lift.
So Molly has gone for the 93 chip to extend her own bench press record in the 52 kilo class.
I mean, based on the second, this is...
Oh yeah, I mean it's
Is this going to belong in the warm-up room? That's what we're going to be saying.
yeah, honestly I think it might. So Molly set this record in February this year.
Yep. So Molly, experienced international lifter. If you're not familiar with her, competed for Scotland, competed for Great Britain. And
Unbelievable.
come on, Molly. That is so easy.
And she's just so
6 for 6, and just the 2 records so far out of 2.
yeah, just another day at the
I
office.
think
You
the
know?
total record will be under threat as well. I don't know what that is, but we'll get to that when we get to the deadlifts. But yeah, Molly competed for Great Britain as a junior, and it's no surprise to see her soaring at the height she is soaring. So
Yeah.
we've got Beth next, looking for match PB with the Dolly Parton, the 95. She's pacing in not far off the podium, only 10 kilo behind the podium, so this will she will collect every kilo she can get here.
Yeah, every kilo counts. Such a technical setup. That arch. Yeah, shifts it really well.
Good pick of attempt there, I think.
Yeah. Perfect call. So that's 6 for 6 for Beth Klingscales there.
Certainly, if you're in a battle for the podium like that, you want to be going 6 for 6 and giving yourself every kilo you can collect. So.
And now Jay is going to come out and retake that 95. So just couldn't quite move it on the second attempt, but she's going to come out and have another crack at it. Just explaining the way that she's getting her hand out there from platform manager.
Big Colin Ranson on the platform manager duties. He's done a lot. He's done a lot of platform manager in the last year.
So just hits that point again, just can't move past it.
Yes, but
That is a shame.
I thought the opener was a bit tough for November, and I was surprised she went up 5. But who am I to speak? It's
Again, she had another couple of grinders on squat. I don't know if that could have played into it, maybe affected bench on the day, but she's got that deadlift. You know, she's maybe able to claw a few kilos back with that deadlift.
She's in a real battle with Kat, who's just coming out just now. They're both only 5 kilos separating them on the prognosis at the moment, so it's going to be pull for the win later, I think. So Kat looking to make it 6 or 6 as well.
Yeah. Wow. Well selected third there, I think.
That's
Just happy with that. As you were saying, quick off the chest, and then once she gets that walkout,
I mean, it's
just 6, but
it's a relatively simple setup, and it's all muscle. You know what I mean? To press through that. It's,
brute force.
well, last bench press of the A flight. Well, 107.5 for Faye.
So this is a 12.5 kilo PB. What a day. Everyone's back in Faye here. Closing out the bench session for the A flight.
I think she's good for this based on how the others
Oh
moved.
That works really well. And 3 white lights for Faye. Happy with that.
I'm missing the opening squat on depth.
Yeah.
She's absolutely stormed through the rest of the squats.
Yeah, just turned her day around, doesn't she? Unbelievable.
Yeah, so
we're just going to swap over all our spotters, loaders, referees.
commentator.
Oh, and commentator.
I'm going to pass you over to Ron.
Going to get Ron in. And then we'll get started with the B flight. So in the B flight we've got the under 57s and under 84 kilo lifters. This was a really exciting flight this morning for the squats, and it looks like we might have an exciting bench flight here as well.
And I am back for that.
Yeah.
I'm just going to adjust volume things again. So while I was away, I was looking at things. I think the main culprit was I switched on the atmosphere camera, the atmosphere microphone in the camera, and that actually overwhelmed everything else. So I've switched that back off again. So hopefully it'll be better on people.
Good stuff. The crowd will just have to cheer louder.
They will, yes.
So that we can pick them up on the commentary mics from the side of the stage. So we're just missing a referee by the looks of it. So
definitely one ref.
Just giving our lifters that extra little break. But what we'll do is we can put up the scoreboard for you to have a wee look while we wait. So you can see at the top there, that's flight A. We've just finished the bench press, and then we've got flight B here at the bottom.
A quick hello to Liz and Frank on their holidays, who messaged me to say, am I on the live stream? I said yes.
Oh, nice.
I'm sounding very posh, apparently. This is my telephone voice.
Got to shout out all the pals.
Yeah.
Okay,
So what we do is we go there. Yep. Okay.
So we've got Samantha coming out for 55 kilos here to open up the second flight of the morning. Oh, a PB. Already 5 kilos above her best. Oh, love to see that.
Let's see how this.
Was that at Northerns earlier this year?
Oh, for goodness sake.
Yeah, unbelievable. So this weight seems to have got the better of her in twice at Northern's earlier this year, so she's come back and absolutely smoked it for her opener, which must be a good feeling.
Yeah, and the way that moved there was absolutely no doubt at all there. So we're going to go into Nora now.
Absolutely made that her own. So now we've got Nora, who is coming out for 57.5.
I'm just stepping away for a minute, so that'll cut out, right? But you just need to do the catch up on the score when I come back, right? I'm just going to get a coffee. Right?
Yeah. Easy luck.
Rapid, yeah, lovely.
3 white lights and a blue light. Fedora, 60 on the half. Lynn Gray, perfect for the second grade.
So now, Lynn Gray. So Lynn took the squat record in the under 57 class earlier on this morning. Had a really good squat session. Looking to replicate those good vibes in the bench. Coming out for 60 kilos, 5 kilos under her best.
Absolutely nothing on that at all, is there?
Yeah, empty bar. So just got a red down from the side referee. I don't know if that was for a wee bit of ball lift. Yeah, just a wee bit there on the side.
Oh,
So she's obviously just using her whole body and really using that leg drive to propel it off her chest, but just a bit too much. So Mariam now is taking 62.5 kilos. This is 2.5 under her best here as well, so she must have been having a really good run of it in training. She's hit a PB on the squat, looking to tee it up on the bench and do the same thing. Lovely.
Yeah,
That is what you want an opener to look like.
that was confident from beginning to end.
That's another red on the side for Bumlift.
The spotter bar, that camera angle we've got on the spotter bar is just too much in the way for certainly.
Yeah, the safeties are just hiding it a little bit, but it looks like she's coming up to meet the bar and maybe just has driven off the bench a wee bit. So Kaylee now is looking to take 62.5 kilos.
Oh,
Good gracious.
graceful dismount there from our platform manager.
Kaylee did not let that distract her. Let's hope Teddy's okay. I mean, he's up and back at it, changing the rack heights, so...
Well, actually, there is a spare ledge around the other side I put down there, only thinking about the back spot for the squats, so that could go around there for him later on, but yeah. Oh, is it 67 and a half now? Hold on. Oh, is it 67 and a half? Yes. So she's only 5 kilos under her PB here, so depending on what progression she is fancying doing today, hopefully we'll see something move on that.
Yeah, looks like Holly's got some international experience. I think it's that Small
She
Nations.
does, yes. So
Small Nations in Luxembourg earlier this year. And Commonwealth last year as well, yeah. Beth Connon now coming out for 70 kilos. Very close grip bench. But it clearly works for her.
Clearly, yes.
72.5 on the bar, Hannah Andrew. Ebola, DM, get ready.
So now we've got Hannah Andrew, who had an unreal squat session,
The bar is loaded, 72.5.
chipping that record in a very tight battle for the squat record.
Yeah, it was
earlier
good to
on
see.
today.
It was good to see, and obviously, as we were explaining before, she nominally holds the record at the moment, but she has to complete the day first for it to be confirmed.
Yeah.
But I'm sure that having got that record, she's probably now looking and saying, what is the minimum I can open with for the other 2 events, just to solidify that. And that's certainly a bench on the board.
Yeah, so the favourite for first in the 84s, V was unfortunately pulled out today, so it opens up that podium battle for the 84s here to make it a bit more interesting. I think it's going to be a bit of a dogfight given how squats has gone. And there's definitely going to be a conversation around this bench record, I think, at some point in this session. The bench record for the 84s is 102.5 kilos. So I'm interested to see how this pans out.
So Lauren's here to basically, as is tradition in Scottish powerlifting, take people's lunch money.
Chip it. So Sophia's taking 75 kilos here. That's Sophia's comp best by the looks of things, and she's absolutely smoked it for her opener, so that's really exciting. We'll have to see. So Caitlin Dinnan coming out for 77.5 kilos. So this is 5 under Caitlin's comp best. I was about to say she last competed at Small Nations, but she actually did the Glasgow Taxis Cup.
That's right, yes. Yeah, the university
which has become
thing that they do.
Officially sanctioned as of this year.
That was really good, yeah. We hosted that last year in Anvil. And let's watch this first.
Easy peasy.
Nothing wrong with that at all.
Absolutely lovely.
So the Glasgow Taxi Cup is a multidisciplinary thing that's for the universities, so all the different sporting bodies take part, and last year they did powerlifting for the first time, and it was such a success that they took it to Belgium this year, and as you said, it became sanctioned. Last year was the kind of the test event for it, and this year is an actual proper Scottish powerlifting sanctioned event, so it's really good to see that we're branching out into those kind of things as well.
And to have someone qualify for the classics with their Taxis Cup total, it's that is a good thing to see.
Yeah, for such a new competition.
So Sarah Rose taking 80 here and making light work of it.
Did
a bit of bum lift here.
Down and press.
I don't, because yellow bum lift, maybe skipping a command, but I don't think.
Possibly,
So, Eileen now coming out for 90 kilos. I think Eileen's done a few bench-only competitions, I think, if I'm not mistaken, at the Commonwealth and British bench. So she's done world bench, actually, I stand corrected. World bench, where she pressed 95 kilos, which is her current best. Yeah, lots of bench press experience here.
Nice.
Yeah. Waving to her fans as she exits the stage. Love to see it.
Which we can do here because we've got great seating here, so everyone's got a good view. Everyone can see the platform.
even from the nosebleeds. So Lauren Williamson is coming out for 95 kilos here for her opener, which is her previous best, but I've seen a bit of Lauren's training and bench has been moving. Yeah, a lovely opener. I think she might have her eye on that record today. And I think Lee had previously been in the conversation for that record, but that's now looking like it's a bit more open.
So I'd love to be able to have a conversation with you, but I'm trying to keep the live score sheet up to date. James wandered off with his phone, so his laptop stopped connecting to the internet, so I'm now trying to
multitask
with Sarah.
So Samantha now opening up the second attempt for us with 57.5. She's taking a 2.5 kilo jump here. Bit of work there on that second attempt, but she still managed to move it well and get 3 white lights. So now Nora is coming out for 60 kilos, another 2.5 kilo jump here.
Right, I'm caught up. Hello, hi. I can commentate again. I can speak again.
Bar is loaded. 60 kilos of Nora Cordova.
Nora from Granite City Barbell Club.
So 5 kilos off a PB. Lift her chest back up.
Oh, wow.
Wow, yeah.
That was rapid.
And dare I say, she actually swaggered off the platform.
I mean, if my bench moves like that, I would probably swagger as well.
Yeah. Let's see what number 3 holds.
So Lynn is coming out. Oh no, sorry, my mistake. We've got Mariam.
Mariam coming out
for 65 kilos here. Mariam most recently competed at the British Open in November last year.
Was that her last competition? It feels like I've seen her compete. Since then.
I don't know why I had like Westerns or something in my head, but no, she last did the British Open, and before that was last year's Classics. She benched 65 there.
I think she handled some of the Westerns. We probably seen her floating about.
Seen her face.
Yeah.
Made absolutely light work of that 65. Oh! And she got 1 red for that on her opener.
Right. So the side referee there is indicating butt lift. I think.
So that's 2 reds from the side there for butt lift, which is unfortunate because it moves so well, but.
So we'll see if she's going to keep it at 65 to nail that or take it on if she fancies backing herself.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like it's totally up to her. The strength is entirely there.
Yeah. So this is equal PB for Lynn. That made me doubt whether I actually read that correctly.
Did I read it right? Yeah, that was
6
so
and an
good.
8 on the screen. That's ridiculous.
Yeah. Lynn's just having a cracking day so far.
So Mariam is going to go up. She's going to back herself.
Yeah. Kaylee's skipping onto the bench, doing her trademark little hop onto it. So she's going for 67.5 here. So it looks like we could be pacing for a match PB.
Sticky, but got through it.
Yeah.
Let's see. Oh,
Downward movement there from the referees. I don't know if that was just a bit of a wee misgroove.
yeah, the bar definitely does sort of sail about there on the way back up.
Yeah. It's a shame.
So she's going to retake that.
So now we've got Holly coming out for 72.5, which is a match on her personal best.
Definitely easy work there.
Lovely press command as well, I have to say. Yeah, made light work of that.
Yes.
So now Beth Connon is going to come out for 70 kilos. Oh, my mistake, it's 75, which is equal PB.
Yeah.
I think she had done that at the Spring Open earlier this year. Yeah.
So not much of a turnaround for her really, but again another narrow attempt there.
Always loaded 77.5 kilos for Anna Andrew.
77 and a half. Okay, right, so yeah. So as we said before, Hannah is farm strong, which is obviously different from gym strong, which means that she can just lift whatever weight she wants and it'll be fine.
Yeah, a bit of a grind there.
Yeah, she's maybe starting to kind of understand her upper limit there.
Yeah.
So we'll see what she comes back with on her final attempt.
Sarah, keep your bum down, Sarah. Get ready.
Do you know what? This whole time I've been thinking that those are like some really good press commands, but I realise what I'm doing is I'm watching the stream on our screen, and then the ref in real time is saying press,
There's just a
and I was like, that is rapid.
No, but I feel Jack is doing some pretty good press commands as well. You know, she's not holding people on their chest, so.
I think given the stream lag though, I was thinking some of them were maybe before the bar had met the chest, and I was like, that's a good day. Oh, lovely. So Sarah had missed that before for butt lift, so she retook the same weight just to make sure she had it, and she absolutely did. So good to just get that on the board, and then you can just sort of send it a bit more on the third. So Sophia now is coming out for 80 kilos, taking a wee 5 kilo jump here. And I mean, she's already matched her PB on the opener, so anything else after this is just, why not?
Yeah, just keep going. See how far you can push it.
Yeah. Really nice.
That looked quite simple, yeah. Again, she hasn't found a weight yet that's troubling her. Let's see if she selects for her third bench, see if she starts to find her upper limit on that.
Caitlin Dinnan now is going to come out for 82.5, which is a match PB. Caitlin's in her self-coaching arc at the moment.
Oh, is she?
Yeah.
Oh, right.
So she's been doing her own programming and coaching herself. Well, for I think a couple of months now, coaching herself into classics just to see what happens. You know? And I mean, she's having a great day.
Because that money she saves on coaching fees, she can spend on Taylor Swift merchandise.
Or on hair dye.
Or hair dye, yes.
Yes, Ireland now is taking a 2.5 kilo jump. I felt like the opener wasn't as fast as I would have expected
It's always
from Ireland.
It's always troubling when your opener doesn't move like an opener and you suddenly question everything. That
It was smooth, but yeah, just opting for that 2.5 kilo jump here, just to secure that second. I think Ireland's best is 95.
okay,
Left arm caught up. But wow. So got a downward movement from the side, which
would have been
was kind of expected. But yeah, 2 to 1, a good lift. That was an impressive grind. But where does she go from here?
If I was her, I would go to the deadlift from here.
Wow, watching that back, that's just what a press. So Lauren now coming out for 100 kilos, big milestone bench, but she's hit it a few times in training. Definitely looking to set herself up for that record for the third.
Oh yeah, so it's only well, let's see how this one goes first, but 2.5 kilos to the record.
And it moves. Yeah. It moves. I think we could be looking at a wee 103.
Yes. I don't necessarily think you would want to take it all 103. Get the record.
Yeah, and get that as many sort of chips as you can carry, you know. Yeah, she's got that 186 from the squat, and then take that 0.5 from the bench.
And he gets to slip in. 103, yeah.
103. So now we are back at the start with third attempt. So this is the ultimate bench press for these lifters. So Samantha is going to come out and take 60 kilos, 10 kilo PB. That's all right.
Yeah,
isn't it?
so she's just been PBing the whole time here.
Yeah, I love it. Why not?
You've got nothing else to do today.
Took a 10 kilo PB on the squat as well.
Yes, I think she's probably going to take a 10 kilo PB on her bench.
Well selected there. So that's 10 on the squat, 10 on the bench. Are we looking at 10 on the deadlift? Maybe.
Yeah.
So Nora now is coming out to take 65 kilos, which is a matched PB here. I think she did this at the Granite City Club Cob in January.
Well, that was the very first one, wasn't it? I was thinking it was just recently, but that was the Edinburgh one that was the club comp that happened just...
Yeah, Edinburgh
ago,
Open was the
yeah.
most recent, I think. a lot of club comps happening this year, which is really good.
It's
Really good to see the grassroots kind of growing.
It's the new thing, isn't it?
Yeah.
We've invested in a little bit of extra kit for the clubs. They can put on their own competitions now. Nora is driving through that, and she is going to get that.
Yeah.
Going to get that.
3 wet lights, delighted.
Skips off. Got to be careful skipping off this platform. There's a bit of a ledge on the other side, as we saw earlier.
Yeah.
So that's fantastic. Here comes Marion back to see if.
So Mariam now taking 67.5. So Mariam had missed this. She got 2-1 from the side refs for butt lift. I think she's really utilising her legs and coming up to meet that bar and just really hovering over the bench. So she's opted to go up by 2.5 anyway. I mean, the weight absolutely flew. Just needs to make sure that she stays glued to that bench.
And she is one of our smaller lifters as well, so she'll get a lot less leeway in terms of her leg drive. And solid drive, solid press up.
Yeah, let's see. And she gets 3 white lights. That was the correct decision made there. Should be delighted with that. And Kaylee coming out now for 67, so she's opted to take this again. Kaylee misses for downward movement. She just hit a bit of a stick with it. So we'll see if she can have another crack and get it right.
No.
That looked better. Let's see. Yeah, 3 white lights.
Good, well done. So she's going to move on from that.
Yeah.
Do they to finish?
Must have just been a bit of a misgroove, wee wobble.
You may have heard in the background there, us refusing to take a change slip from the deadlifts because we are not the desk, we are the commentary position today, and people are all confused about where everything is. Poor Alistair was just drawn to the bright screens.
Like a moth to the frame. So Lynn is now looking to take 70 kilos here.
Just
Lovely stuff.
Yes. That's good. All of our information has just come back there. Someone was messing about with the IT, so we lost everything for a second, but it is back. So Lynn continues her quest. She's just taking 5 kilo increments.
Yeah, so Lynn is looking at Holly Judge next. 75 kilos.
No.
Yeah, so Lynn's just been, I think we've just got a bit of a technical error.
Right, okay, right.
So this is Holly Judge coming out for 75 kilos here. Sorry to everyone viewing this on the stream, we'll try and get it sorted as soon as possible.
And to Holly later on this evening when she is screen recording this.
Can I stick with it?
There. Oh, no, she didn't have
Is that a wee misgroove off the chest maybe? Yeah, just flared out with the elbows and lost the line a wee bit. So, yeah, I think we're back on track now. So we've got Beth Connon now, who is going to take a 77.5 kilo. She's opted for a 2.5 kilo jump just to push that PB a wee bit further.
That looked quite solid, yeah. A little bit wobbly, but
Yeah. She got it through it, lights. Good lift. So that is 6 for 6 for Bethany in the squat and the bench, which is what you're wanting. See if Hannah Andrew can do the same. She's going to come out for 80 kilos. 2.5 kilo jump here. So this will be a bodyweight bench here for Hannah Andrew.
and puts us 10 kilos over her previously posted best.
Yeah. And she's stuck with it. Drive.
So no, she's stuck.
Oh, that is a shame. Yeah, I think there was a bit of a grind on the second attempt, and then they've opted for that 2.5 kilo jump, and it was just a bit too much today, but she's got the deadlifts to play for, so. Sophia.
We saw the difference between the last two women and the width as well, from narrow to quite wide.
Yeah.
Especially for Hannah, who's a shorter individual.
So now Sophia looking to take 82.5 kilos here.
Oh, no, nothing there.
Just a bit too much. So now Caitlin is going to take 85 kilos. This will be, I think, the 2.5 kilo personal best in competition. Let's see it, Caitlin. What a fantastic third attempt there from Caitlin Dillon. And most importantly, the plates match the outfit.
Oh yes,
love it. But she'll be delighted with that.
She was. You can see coming off the bench there that she really knew that she nailed that. She really knows that she's done well for herself today.
Caitlin's another sort of heart on your sleeve lifter.
Yes. Oh yes, I know.
So Sarah Rose now taking 85 kilos. Yeah, had a bit of a scare on the opener, but she's got it now, and she's looking to just push that again by 5 kilos. Yeah, lovely. Without the scare on the opener, she maybe would have pushed that one a little bit more, but that's her match for bench PB. So, got Island. So Island is going to come out for this. The second attempt was
maximal
work. It was work.
Yeah.
So we'll see how this moves. No.
She knew.
I think we might have a wee bit of a.
Yeah. She's went off over the wrist there.
We'll hope it's crap and nothing too serious. But she just knew as soon as it got to the chest.
That wasn't going anywhere.
Yeah. We'll see if that was just a momentary thing. Hopefully she can come out for the deadlifts.
Lauren again for...
So the bar is loaded for Lauren Williamson, who is coming out to attempt to take a Scottish Open record, taking it from Claire Donner, who is shouting encouragement behind us as we speak, egging her on.
Who shouldn't be doing that because she's got a competition to do. She should be pacing herself, but she never can.
It's all for the taking, Lauren. Come on. With ease, and she is delighted.
I want a fourth bench attempt there. Maybe even a fifth.
Lauren Williamson is a new under 84 kilo open bench record holder.
So this is what we're looking at now after squats and bench. We are going to be moving on to the deadlift. So yes, again, we are going to give ourselves a 10-minute break, and we will be back with the morning session deadlifts A and B, where we shall see a couple of records that we've already got solidified on the platform.
Yeah.
10 minutes, folks.
I am excited. See you guys in 10.
Okay, the main event now, Ron.
The main event, the deadlifts.
Yep, where the podium places and the medals and will get decided. So first up we got Vivian coming up for 110 kilos. Previous best 122, so expect this to be comfortable. That's just from Westerns in April. Good strong wedge.
Yeah, easy work.
Explosive.
That's good.
So we've got, in this fight we've got the 52 kilo class, which looks pretty set out for the podium positions. Looking like
There's going to be a bit of a procession if
I think Molly's got to put the total up for best overall lifter as well. So
okay.
Amy coming out.
Oh, the music has just died as Amy was coming out for her first, but that's fine.
Yep, strong.
She doesn't like that bother her, and her belt is towards her back there. I saw that.
I pioneered that one and I got slagged for it, but
yeah, but that's you. We probably like Amy more than we like you.
yep, I did do it for a meme anyway, don't worry. So Vicky next, looking at 122.
So Vicky's back out again, big hair, big lifts. Let's see what...
See if we can raise the volume in the audience, the same as here. Best of 147, so this should be relatively easy. And
yeah, it was, yep.
The total on the board.
That's good, and a sort of signature look of bold insolence there at the top.
Well,
so I have to say, yeah, dead easy. Look at that, yeah.
can we get on to the real attempts now? I'm sure she'll be, it's all about the third attempts. You know, Nicole next. So, Nicole. So this is in the 69 kilo class. Nicole had a bit of a tough time on squats earlier, coming out for a 125 deadlift, 10 below. Two bad boys on the bar, and blocks it out.
So nice and easy. Good to see that she came out.
Went 353 on bench and matched a PV, so it was just a squat depth issues, you know, I mean, it wasn't a strength issue.
Yes, we saw that at the time, and she did try to open on her previous PV, so work on that, come back, and she'll certainly do it with aces in subsequent competitions.
Emily looking also 130. Best of 145. Last competed at the Eastern Open in March this year. She pulled that 145 that day. She's open 130, that's what she opened last comp, and it's a solid opener number for her.
Yeah, easy work.
So you will see on the right hand side of the screen at home, guys, you see people's totals as they go in, and on the right, just on the end column, you see the prognosis showing which will be what the total will be if they make all the lifts that they're put in.
He's coming out into the sumo.
Just 5 kilo off the best. It's quite unusual gripping the bar on the smooth there of the just inside the nozzle, quite a narrow grip on the bar.
We'll maybe see if that widens as she gets heavier.
Yeah, well, Dylan Nelson does the same as that as well, and it does the Birmingham, so... Right, Molly, the record breaker. She's broken the squat record. She's broken the bench press record. I'm sure she's going to be pacing for the total record, just 5 kilos behind it actually after this. Yeah, so we could see a total record in that third attempt.
Only have
give me a lot of admin to do next week.
Yeah,
and
but you love that.
That's a privilege. I love it. I do love it.
We do say that admin's a privilege.
Admin's a privilege. Yeah, that's the phrase. Oh well, but when you get people thanking you for a record certificate or something, you know, I kind of feel.
It's another thing. Thank you for my record certificate. Well, you just made the PDF. You're the one that, you're the person that got the record. You know, so why are you thanking me for the certificate?
You can see how much it means to people. So, Laura, 142.
She's got 2 lifts left, and then she can go on honeymoon.
Absolutely, Marion, good family name, I have to say.
You pitched that to me earlier, and I can't really see it, to be honest. Carolina coming out on the same weight, so Colin's just giving the bar a quick clean rather than making any changes. Out comes Pedro for her opener.
Yep. Seen her deadlifts the last few weeks in the gym, and she's last few Sundays she's been looking really strong.
That was all the same speed on the way up there. That's good.
Good strong opener.
An extra 2.5 goes on now for Rachel. So Rachel's coming out for 10 kilos under her personal best. That's going to... Let's see what we can divine from... Oh, is this your anti-sumo stance happening here?
No, that's not narrow enough.
That's...
Feet touching.
You can see... Oh no, something's went wrong there. Something's went very wrong there. So she needs to go away, get her head together, and come back out and really attack that bar.
Yeah, just...
It's 10 kilos under her personal best now. Yeah. She did have the opportunity to drop that earlier on, so potentially the warm-ups went well, and just something's went wrong when she's been out there.
Yeah, I'm sure she can forget about that, come back and smash it on the second attempt. That's all you can do in these situations. Beth looking at a big 155, having a very strong looking day today. Maybe a fight for third place here. So we're looking to get this looking as easy as possible.
Does that look easy as possible?
Well, I'd
like
certainly say like an opener at least.
So coming up, she had her initial wobble on her first squat, and since then she's been relatively unstoppable.
There's a bit of a squat depth call. I think she admitted it herself, to be honest, from what I heard speaking to her handler in between. So. Good strong
workman like here. So that's count next for 160.
So the leaderboard starting to take shape here. You can see Faye currently in the lead, 425. Beth currently in second certainly for the next minute. 412, and then a bit of a gap to third, but we've still got a few more podium threats to come here. So Kat taking 160, this will pull her into second place. I think first place temporarily actually.
A little bit of a shake on the way up, that was it's good and it's on the board.
I think all that speed wobble when they're a bit too easy almost. Yeah, good strong walkout.
It helps that she's only 3 foot as well. It's practically cheating to deadlift when you're that short.
Get Jay just coming out for the last of the openers. Now Jay is a big deadlifter. Had to go at 200 in the last comp. Has a best of 185, but she got a lot more in the tank, so.
That was aggressive and quick into that bar. Yeah.
Yep.
Down and 3 whites, 3 whites.
I think I see at least 10 to 15 on that maybe. So that puts, I mean, you can see the leaderboard now, guys, on the right hand side. If you look, we've got a 427, just missed it there, just dropped off, but I can tell you that the in the 69 kilo class, I mean, I think the 52 kilo class you can see just now is pretty much fixed in order. I don't think that'll change the podium order, but the 69 we have literally between first and fourth we have 12 kilos on, so everybody's going to be, every pool is going to be overtaken.
So we're going to see, this is where the handlers start to earn their keep for this session. It's not just it's not just writing slips, it's thinking about it.
Vivian looking to take 120, just 2.5 below her best, set herself up maybe for that 2 red plates on the third attempt. 2 bad boys to finish, and I would say based on that, get it loaded. Well done, Vivian.
I think she's done well there. Yeah, that's really good. He just needs to, if she's putting 2 red plates on the bar, she needs to just make sure she drives her shoulders right the way back through that final part of the pool, and she will be absolutely golden.
So
Amy's got what you would possibly call a narrow sumo stance there, just
they call it frog stance.
Frog stance, is there an actual name for it?
Yeah, I believe that's what the nickname for it is anyway.
Her arms are only just inside her knees, so but whatever that was, smashed it, moved on.
Easy, so yeah, you'll see the leaderboard just on the right for the 69 kilo class. We've got 427, 425, 422, 412, so yeah, pick a winner really. Tell you, she's put the biggest jump anyway, like back to Nicole just now, 132. This will just 2.5 off her best. And I think she's in a position to load up 5 more for the PB. Might as well go for it, I would say.
Yeah, she might as well.
Not going to post the total today, but it's a big £300 mile.
She could try and walk away with something like that. So Vicky's back out. Still easy work. No, it's still very easy work. Let's see her get something interesting on the bar for our third and final pool.
Blue light, which suggests a little ramp up the legs. I guess a blue-red light, so I could see why that kind of got called there. So you might want to be careful of that on the third one as it gets tougher. The blue would suggest a hitch or a ramp or a downward movement of the bar, or secondary flexing of the knees, anything like that. So Emily coming out for 137.5 as well, popular number. Yep. It's going to be a downward thing. That'll get the blue lights there. So yeah, two blue cards on the side and a yellow. So, yeah, the blues would just be for the downward movement, wobbling at the top, and the yellow would be for jumping the down command.
Yeah, I think
strong enough for it, definitely strong enough for it.
the problem is that when you are training these in the gym, when you get close to competition time, you have to start saying the commands to yourself. There's too many people that will lift to their own gym standards, and you need to start really slowing everything down.
Not as late on these lifters today, because I've seen a lot of them training and they train to the highest standards. They've got good coaches. So Rachel, now she missed the opener. I don't know what happened on it, but I still don't know what happened on it, because that was quite easy.
Yeah, Rachel. I mean, sometimes you can come out and mentally it's just not there. Maybe her last warm-up weight was just too light and the bar took her by surprise on that last one, but
She's going to put a total up now no matter what, so well done Rachel. Takes a bit of mental toughness to come back from that. Yeah, 150, 10 kilo jump, 5 kilo PB.
a little bit of a stick at the top there, I think, before she pushes
Getting the hands over the legs at the top of the walkout there is pretty tough, but just one blue carb red light there. Again, it suggests some kind of resistance on the legs, but this is a total record, so Molly, she's taking the squat record, she's taking the bench press record, and this is going to be for the total record. She's having quite the day, an RP7 day of record breaking. I mean, this is matching the deadlift record as well. So, is she going to do the full clean sweep run?
Well, if she is, she's got the first component of that in place.
She's matched, so she just needs a little half a kilo on that and she'll take every record home with her today.
That means you just have to send the one email with all the different attachments.
My pleasure. So Laura looking at 152. That's strong. She looks happy with that. Yeah. Yep. I think coming away from your second attempt like that, you know there's going to be more for your third attempt.
Yeah. And certainly our coach in our corner was quite happy with that.
Just one lift away from the honeymoon for Laura.
So here comes Pedro for 10 kilos on her opener.
152.
And 5 kilos down from her PB. So let's see what she's going to treat us to here.
It's a bit of walking.
I don't think she's going to get that.
Yeah.
No, the toes came up.
Just a little kind of blue cardboard before something like that, but it's good for that in the retake, I think. I wouldn't give up.
Yeah, she got it from the floor to her hips. She got it locked out. The issues there were technical, not strength.
I tell you, Molly Clark has put in 153 runs, so we're going to see the full
sweep.
I don't think I've seen that in person, to be honest, someone clearing the record books at that in one go, but Katarina first, who is, well, she's in a fight for the podium here, currently in third place. I mean, she's in first place at the moment, but given these attempts still to come, and she's strong. Yeah, a bit more in the tank there, but she's at this advantage of being out first to pull for these podium places, so she's going to have to set the ladies a number.
Yeah, everyone else is chasing her.
Yeah, so she's going to be the one to set the target.
If she pulls this is all about the podium, all about who's
Yeah, right here the MC shouting this out as well about the podium, but these last three pulls mean everything.
So Kat's going in at 170 for her third.
She will have time to change that as well. She does feel like it. We can have a look at these deadlifts, see how they go. So this will take Beth to 425. Kat's posted 432. So. And well, there's a lot more there, Ron.
Yeah.
Whatever number she's going to be forced to pay for that
Yeah, that was very slick. That was very good. Faye's at 170.
Yep, so this will put Faye into, let's put it to 437. So we'll put her in the lead on the attempts that have been completed. Wow, this is going to be exciting. Keep an eye on those scores on the right hand side.
Yeah, and it's important to note as well that Faye has Kat on body weight.
Okay. Come on, Faye. Yeah, that's the most.
We're definitely taking this into the third round.
If you're the handler or the coach of Faye there, you're delighted to see that because you know whatever you're going to need to load, you can load it.
Yeah, it's a good position to be in. She's coming out for 195.
Right, this will give her the clear lead. This will give her a 5 kilo lead over everyone. She can take this. So put it to 437. This will tie with Faye, who's on 437. So who's the and yeah, so Jay would be the lighter.
Jay's the lighter, yeah.
So for the lead with 1 pull to go. Good strong deadlifter. Best of 185 in a comp though, so this will be a 10 kilo PB, but let's see it.
Slowish, but clean. Definitely there. Yeah.
Okay. If you're at home, get the popcorn out because you don't want to miss this. We've got, I mean, the 52 kilo class is pretty much settled, but we've got basically Molly to pull for a clean sweep of the record books. We've got a few 9 for 9 days on the cards, and we've got a massive fight for first, second, third, and fourth in the 69 kilo class. So,
which is as it should be for this level of competition.
Absolutely. It's the great thing is we've got the best lifters in Scotland all showing up for this competition this year, including our junior lifters who has got so much strength and depth. Everybody showed up, so come on Vivian, let's finish this day strong. This will be a 5 kilo comp PB for Vivian.
And she's went from 120 to 127.5, so she's skewed the 2.5 kilo comp PB and just
be feeling confident.
Yeah.
Strong off the ground.
Yeah, very strong off the ground. Leans back into it. Gets that down command from Catherine.
Lights, ref, come on. Yes, that'll do it. That'll do. You can celebrate. Close to Jamie there. Jamie Laidlaw doing the handle. He'll be lifting tomorrow.
You've got about 10 attempts to take over this, so just be aware of that.
You can see in the replay as well, he knew it was in the bag. Yep. So because we're on our third attempts and all the things that James has just listed are all the reasons as to why Colin is now going to clean that bar between every single pull. They're getting rid of all the old chalk, all the old talc, giving everyone that clean and level playing field. For Amy to come out and post a new PB.
9 for 9 day. Come on Amy, finish it. Let's see what the refs say about that.
Oh, let's see, it looks a little bit soft at the top.
And it is, but it doesn't matter.
Yeah, 2 to 1.
Only one referee agreed with you. It was, well, a 9 for 9 day at National Championships.
Absolutely.
Tip my hat to that, because that's competed at the Scottish Classic last year as well. She competes total 282. Today she totaled 315, 32.5 kilos in a year. The same weight class, so
which yeah, for I mean, what she 50 kilos. She's 50 kilos body weight, so
yeah, almost adding a body weight factor to that.
That's humbling to see, isn't it?
So Nicole looking to finish strong here, 137, 300 pounds. Good milestone to hit.
Come on, Nicole, push it through. Push it through, push it through. Oh, keep hold of it, come on.
I think there'll be the blue cards.
I think Catherine
would like that deadlift, I'm sure.
We do like a good strongman deadlift on Team Beef.
She tried to subtly hitch it one knee at a time there, but
I think there was, looking at that, and just out of the corner of the centre ref, Catherine did call that down command early to kind of stop that, because there was it was done by that point, but absolutely no shame in that at all. That is a big old pull that she tried there. She had up to her hips. She'll go back to get everything there that she needed to get.
The noise is kicking off on here now. Vicky next. She's
big lifts.
Yeah, I've been seeing her training in our club gym. Made so much progress. Still relatively newcomer to the sport. Can we go 3 for 3 on deadlifts? And she's grinding. She's grinding. The story does not change. There she is. Let's it all out. Tell you what, she after that squat earlier on today, to come out and pull 3 heads to deadlifts is quite an achievement. Well done, Vicky. Right. So. Emily looking for 140, missed her second, I can't remember, let's see what it was, it was blue, yellow, blue, so it got 3 reds, but let's see if she can clean this attempt up this time.
She should get here, we're going to get a good brace, up into it, pushing through.
That looks better.
That does look a lot better, yeah, a lot.
Yeah, well done, Emily. So, 50. Rachel looking at 150.
So we had Rachel, who somehow her head defeated her on her first deadlift. She then came out and absolutely bossed it for a second. And then we got 5 kilos on for a third.
They're good feeling to walk off getting that last deadlift.
Yeah.
So come on, Rachel.
Come on, let's see.
First time competing at the National Championships for Rachel as well, so big experience gained. And the biggest platform we've ever given the lifters, so. And she's smiling as she pulls it on,
that's always a good thing, yeah. She knows.
Danny Nelson deadlift with a big cheeser at the top there.
These people that can smile when they're deadlifting are just
show it off.
Alien to me. They really are.
Just show it off.
Carolina for reattempting her 152.5.
It was a little bit of a hitch, I think it got blue cards, it did, yeah. Just at the walkout, she pulled it off the ground clean, smooth, just at the top 5% of the lift. Bringing the fire this time.
Come on, Carolina, let's see it. There was a wobble forward, I saw.
It's unlucky, it's so close. It was similar to the second attempt.
Just at that very top part there, you just see the shoulders just wobble forward before the down command's given, and as a qualified ref herself, she knows that was...
I think you could see it in her face, to be honest, when she was holding it at the top.
But the positive from that was that 152.5, she had it up by her hips, she had it locked out.
Both times,
both times, yeah.
Off the floor rapid.
155 for Mia.
Yep. Mia 5 had a good day going. Well, only missed one lift so far. It was the opening bench, so.
And she's the girl still gripping on the smooth part of the bar.
Yep. Well, when you get the towel going from the bar after every attempt, it's going to get a call, I think, for a little hitch there. Maybe the blue cards. Yeah.
Clean that up and come back. There's nothing wrong with that strength-wise. Clean the. Yeah, just there.
So, next run we have the record attempt from Molly Clark, looking to take the squat, the bench press. She's already taken the total record, this will give her the deadlift. Well, the Grand Slam of records, I think you can call this.
It begs the question, can one woman be too greedy?
Well, she's looking for best overall lifter as well, and she will be in the lead after this session, so... Molly is an international lifter for Great Britain, so it's no surprise to see her pushing this level of standard. Competed for GB Juniors. And it is so easy.
That looks good, yeah. She's going to stay on the platform as with her right, yep. Well, she wants to stay until she gets her white lights.
Sensational. That's 9 for 9.
9 for 9.
Records galore. What can you say? What can you say?
What can we say? Well, we can say let's get ourselves into the 69 dogfight.
Absolutely. So, and also that's 97.3x6 GL points for Molly. That'll be tough to beat.
It will, yes. So yeah, that is a hell of a.
Laura looking at 160 to finish on a 9 for 9 day. Come on, Laura. You're going to enjoy watching those videos back on the honeymoon if you can pull this.
Oh, big shake on the legs there. She drives through.
It's going.
Another big cheeser. Well done. Now you can go to the airport. Well, not quite. You need to get a medal first, but
I believe you can here as well. You never know that.
Given the size of these medals, they won't get through security. She'll have to drop off at the house before she goes.
So now we get into the big fight one.
Yes.
The 4 pulls here mean everything. Everybody's pulling to jump up a place or two on the podium. We've got currently 425 for Beth in 4th and 437 in 1st place. So you're talking 12 kilos between 1st and 4th. And we may see some attempt changes go in here, so we'll try and keep you posted as best we can.
We absolutely can see
Katarina first out. Her job here is to set the target for everybody else. And this will...
Driving up. Hips through.
I think this will put her in 2nd overall if I'm not mistaken.
That is a damn good lift, it is, yep. That's all her job's done for today, so...
Yeah, based on the finished totals, I think that puts her in... that'll put her in 2nd, is she lighter than Beth? Yeah, okay, so she's going to finish 3rd or 4th possibly, so but a 9 for 9 day, big PBs, and Faye coming up next. What's the
Faye, the reason that Faye is there, so yep, Collins continues to clean the bar. Faye, as I said before, has 600 grams on cat, so body weight if it comes down to ties.
So Faye last competed for Scotland at the Commonwealth Champs. Do you know, she put 402 up that day. Today she's pulling for 447, 45 kilo. Come on, Faye. Everything. This is to set the target for the win here. Defending champion of the 57 class from last year. 63 class again.
push through, you've got this, yes.
And that's clean.
Yep, so that's off, she's got that.
So she takes the lead in this weight class. I'll tell you that, Faye competed as for Scotland in October alongside yourself, Beckham. She put 45 kilo on what she done that day, which is quite...
That's incredible, yeah, it's
Right, now we've got a record attempt, the junior record attempt by Beth, 182, 400 pounds, big milestone here. This will put her into the top one. Yeah, this will put her ahead of Kat. This is to get one of those massive medals you were talking about, Ron.
yeah. And if she gets into fifth, she'll have 2 massive medals, and the fuel consumption of car will be garbage.
Come on then, Beth.
So potentially put her into second as well if Jay misses her third, but let's see it. Beth.
Push through, get your hips through, come on, get your hips. Oh, just not there today.
It's not going, but you know what, in that situation you've got to load it.
Yeah.
You've got to load it.
Yeah, there's no shame in that. She just couldn't push her hips through. You see that in the replay, it's just obscured by the plates. She could not get her hips through against the bar there.
So close. We now have the bull to decide what happens here. So Jay is going to load what she needs, I'm sure. I don't know if there'll be an attempt change. Yeah, she's going to need to pull this 205. This will give her the win on body weight over Faye. Kat is going to finish third regardless. Well done, Kat. And yeah, this will decide is it silver or gold medal for Faye. And
now you said before that Jay pulled and missed 200s.
She did have a go at 200. It was a bit of a YOLO pull that day, but this is not a YOLO. This means everything.
Up there, on her own.
So pressure is a privilege, Ron. I get more pressure on this. It's just not good, you know. Well done to Faye McGee, the champ. She was the champ of the 63 class last year. She's moved up. She's bossed the 69 class today. Missing her opening squat, then smoking every lift after that. It really is. That takes some mental toughness to come back from that start.
It does, yes, yes. So, that's us done for the morning session. We are going to stop this live stream. We're going to create a new live stream for the afternoon session.
Still got the 84s.
Oh, sorry. I am running.
Getting a bit excited.
Yeah, it's like Anna's tapping me in the back and let me into.
Still got the 57 and the 84s to come.
Yeah.
So
I apologise. We're stopping at the moment, and I will hand over to Anna.
We'll just put the scores up just now.
Yeah.
You make me sound like an absolute tyrant.
Sorry if you said
Stop it! No. Well, just as well we haven't stopped the live stream because there's a whole other flight to go.
Yes. Welcome back, Anna.
Thank you very much.
That was a hell of a session, those last full 4 deadlifts every time. Pulling to move up the ladder every time, it was just...
I had to run to the other side of the stage so that I could scream because I didn't want to scream over the top of you guys speaking, but I'm surprised I've got a voice left.
Just give a shout out to your sponsors. You'll see them advertised on the back of the platform as well, but it's Can't Even Lift, EST, Smith Strength and Power. We'll see Billy on the platform tomorrow. He was the best lifter winner last year.
Yeah.
And also speaking of that, saying Faye, she won the 63 last year and came back out and bossed the 69 today.
Yeah.
And she was one of the underdogs on paper. She wasn't one of the favourites to win it.
Yeah.
Oh, that shows you this ain't paper.
Yeah, don't count her out by that nominated total.
She put 45. She put 45 kilos on what she done in the Commonwealths.
Yeah.
So in the same weight class, which is bonkers.
And didn't really struggle.
Yeah, she like I said, she missed that opening squat on depth, but she had the mental toughness to push on the rest of the day. Forget about it.
Absolutely knew herself and what she was capable of, and obviously had Alistair in her corner. It was just the absolute.
She looked like she had a lot more in the tank.
Bolted calls. So we've got Samantha coming out here to open up the Deadlifts for flight B with 117.5 kilos, and it's looking easy, as it should. And now we've got Mariam coming out for 130 kilos.
Yep, Mariam, best of 140, done at the British Open Champs.
Yeah, she's a big puller.
Yep,
Nice.
convincing opener.
I didn't realise that Mariam was an open. I thought she was a junior.
Oh no, she's the open brother as well as a good lifter, Zane, if you know him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They both train at Power Club.
Yeah, both good all round. They've both done the Paisley Barbell Club competition many moons ago, same as myself, graduate.
That's the ultimate, that's the pinnacle.
That's it. Forget about Sheffield, come on Kaylee. And Kaylee,
130 like it's nothing.
yeah, she's really looking. She's going to be in a battle for second place by the look of things, Kaylee, with Holly.
Yeah.
I think Lynn is pretty safe out in front if she can pull her opener. You see these on the side of the screen, guys, on the right hand side of your screen at home, but we'll try and keep you posted as well on any attempts coming in. So Nora looking for 135. As it falls deathly silent. It's deathly silent in there.
I know we need to get a better blend time on these tracks. There's
Blend
a few
time.
moments of silence, isn't there? So that's 5 kilos below Nora's best, and it moved like that, so I think we're on for some new personal bests here. Holly Judge is going to take 137.5 kilos for her opener.
Yeah, so Holly is the one that's in the close battle with Kaylee for the second and third place in this weight class, so she'll be looking to make this look as easy as possible. No, she's got more in the tank.
And it was easy.
Yep, Holly, very experienced lifter, so expect her to pick a good opener.
Now we've got Beth Conan, who is going to take 142.5 kilos here. Beth representing ATS, handled by Mr. ATS himself, Will Brune.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, there's a lot to say on these podcasts. Based, I think they call it. Yeah.
Based. That was a really nice opener.
Patient off the floor and then really strong walkout.
Yeah. I mean, that's the thing with sumo, isn't it? You just gotta
I wouldn't know.
gotta know it's gonna go somewhere. Hold on until it does. So Lynn now.
Who is the champion in weighting? I think we can say if she pulls this, she's probably untouchable for first place in the 57s.
Yeah, and she'll solidify that squat record.
Absolutely. You want that? Well,
Well, there you have it.
I'll send your certificate to you in a few days. Well done. Yeah, I think you're looking at the other lifters are going to have to make a 27 kilo jump on the deadlift. I don't think they're going to do that.
Yeah, it's just out of reach there.
Lynn really looking to put up the biggest total she can. So Sarah, having a pretty much perfect day, had a bit of a kind of freaky one on that first bench. We don't really know what happened, but She,
Yeah.
but Sarah Alex said she qualified as a referee earlier this year, so
Yeah, she did.
it does a lot to get involved, you know, in the comps. Well, that was definitely an opener.
Yeah, there's so many people competing at Classics who are very active members of the community,
Absolutely.
do a lot to give back.
I mean, you've got a lot of people doing handling today and then lifting tomorrow as well, you know.
Yeah.
Vice versa.
So Sophia now is coming to take 155 kilos for her opener.
Yeah, so
Sophia's had a pretty good day, just missed that last bench, but
best deadlift of 175, 3 bad boys, that would
Yeah.
be. Dylan's not here to MC for us at the moment, but
no, he's sat outside on his stand.
I'm sure he will get on at some point over the weekend.
Yeah. And that was an opener.
Yes, definitely. Yeah, well, kind of privileged to have Joey Whiteley here on the mic as well, doing the MC.
Yeah.
You might recognise his voice if you've watched the IPF World Championships or anything like that, or SBD Sheffield. He does the shout out there. He's travels the world doing MC at the highest level of competitions.
We can travel the world, but we can't get anything like the Scottish powerlifting playlist. He has been absolutely bopping away to it all day, so
Absolutely.
glad we could give him something. So Aaron is taking 160 kilos here. Aaron,
Yeah, we've got a bit of
looked
a...
like we had a bit of a sore something on
she-
that last bench, but out for
I'd
deadlifts.
actually been having elbow pains. I can't
Right.
remember stalking our social media page, but
Right. Well,
she just did bench press worlds for GB as well last month in Norway. So, you know, quick turnaround from that into the full power. She's going to be in a close battle for the podium here with Caitlin.
yeah.
Caitlin out next. So, if Caitlin pulls this, there'll be 2.5 kilos separating Ellen and Caitlin. I don't think they're going to catch second place. No, they're 40 kilos. So,
Yeah, second is definitely. First and second is between Lauren and Hannah, but then Caitlin and Aaron, it's all to play for here.
yeah. So Caitlin looking to get this on the board. Good deadlifter. It's definitely a
Yeah, this is where Caitlin comes out to play.
Do you know, I'd say of the two lifts, that was far more convincing. But I'd be a lot more confident loading 10 to 12 kilos on that than I would have been for
yeah.
But who am I to say? I mean, some people are good at grinding slow lifts over and over and over again.
Yeah.
I wouldn't know, not me, but yeah, it's going to be exciting. I tell you, Caitlin's put in 180. I did say 12 on it, but that'll. Yeah, you'll see the prognosis on the right hand side of the screen.
The return of Katie 180 for the second attempt.
Absolutely.
Before she-
Hopefully we'll see Katie 190. But
Now here comes Lauren, 177.5 kilos.
this will consolidate that bench press record.
Yep.
And consolidate she does. Oh,
Bit of a speed wobble.
Ref say white lights.
Yeah.
So as long as the bar doesn't go down, you
Exactly.
have that wobble, but as long as the bar doesn't travel down.
Yeah, that lockout was just so rapid
easy.
that, yeah.
Yeah, you can see in the side replay there, the bar didn't go down, so
So that's it, the bench record is in her hands, and will Hannah do the same for the squat here with a 180 kilo opener.
true. Yeah, both Lauren and Hannah exchanged the squat record 3 times.
Yeah, that was a fun flight to watch.
Just lost the lockout at the top.
That was another, yeah, just wobbled at the top and couldn't keep the balance.
If you are one of the lifters in third and fourth at the moment, you'll be looking at that thinking, could I climb up another step?
You'll be raising an eyebrow, yeah.
Because they're quite a gap behind, but I mean, the only way they're going to make that gap up is if something happened to Hannah.
People
But
trip up, yeah.
we'll see what she does if she retakes that
Yeah.
opener.
I mean, the way it flew, you know, it's not a question of strength as such, but just needs to hold it at the top.
Yeah, she's retaking it. I think that's sensible.
Yeah.
There's no point chasing Lauren in this situation. You got to fight off what's behind you as well. So,
Yeah.
You want to get that total in.
You want to secure that record.
Of course.
That was a lovely smooth second attempt there from Samantha.
White lights, have a good lead for Sam. 1-3 set, 1-5 Kaylee, Farouk and Khalifa, get ready.
Yeah, second attempt. Kaylee, who's that's to give her a 340 total. Well, currently, yeah, she's in a close battle for second with Holly. So we'll put her temporarily ahead until Holly comes out next. And it's a bit tough, but she's
It was
walks out.
smooth. She's got such a poker face as well. It's hard to,
Stoic,
hard to tell what she thinks of it at the time.
Just the knees come together,
Yeah.
breaking the floor.
So Mariam is coming out for 140, which will be a PB match on her second attempt here.
Well, Kaylee's put in 160, but I can tell you that's definitely a placeholder. Miriam in 5th place today. This will give her 10 kilo PB on her total.
Wow.
And she does put 10 kilo on her total.
Yeah, that was a good,
Do you know what? You could throw another 10 on that maybe.
Absolutely.
Maybe say 5-7, but see what the handler says.
Yeah. Being handled by, I believe, her coach, Josh Stein, Stein Strength.
I was just talking to him. He spotted me yesterday on the squats. He's a good lad. So Nora 142,
For 2.
2.5 PB, and this will be a 5 kilo total PB, and
just like that.
Enjoy it.
Yeah.
3 white lights to the good left of the order, 145 about Holly Good. Come on, ready, get ready.
So 145 for Holly Judge. This was her third attempt at Small Nations in Luxembourg. So looking to take that on the second and
So Holly,
have a bit of redemption.
she's competed at all the big comps, competed at the British Open, the Commonwealth, the European Small Nations. She's competed at the Scottish Classic last year, finished third in the 57, so same weight class, and looking to fight for the same position today. It looks good to me.
Yeah. See where she goes from there.
Puts herself temporarily into second place anyway. So now, Kaylee put in a 160, and she's going to have to pick an attempt because they've seen that pull from Holly now, and they're going to have to make Holly load up more than she can handle. And
Yeah.
But back to Beth now, pulling 152, 5 off the best. So give her a 372 total. It's just 2 off her best total, so
That was a lovely second attempt.
5 kilo for a PB total, or more if you're feeling outnumbered on your appetite. But
Yeah.
yeah, I think you could put 7 on that PB, the total PB, the deadlift.
Yeah, the decision's definitely in her hands there, whatever she chooses to do. Lynn is taking a 12.5 kilo jump
The
here.
opener was a smoke show.
Yeah,
It was,
so justified. It definitely a justified decision to make here, so we'll see how this goes. But Lynn's had an unbelievable day so far.
Yep. The champion-elect, I think we can safely say that.
My goodness, that was an opener.
Well, Lynn competed last year at the Scottish Classics, finished second that day, so climbing a little step up the podium to the top is last year she totaled 363, today she's put up, we missed that there, but So far she's put up 378, so 15 kilos on that in the same weight class.
Yeah, and she's still got another attempt to further that.
Well, looking at the attempt she's put in, I don't know if that's a placeholder, but I would like to see it.
Yeah.
170.5.
If I'm not mistaken, that would be a record that has been held by Amy Jarvie for, I want to say, like 2 or 3 years.
Amy, yeah, would have been if it was a 57. Sarah, good deadlift there, 165.
With ease. So, Sophia is coming out for 170.
I think she's got a best of 175, so...
Yeah, she's not far off there, is she?
Here are the fans in the crowd there. Shouting out for Sophia.
Let's see it, Sophia.
Yeah, that was a good clean second attempt.
That was fantastic.
Sophia putting herself in the fight for the podium with that 15 kilo jump from the opener there. Currently puts herself into second place.
Yeah, it's potentially a bit tighter than we had anticipated.
Obviously we've got Hannah who missed her opener, started to come back out, who can shake things up, but next we've got Ellen, who's one of these people in the battle. You see the score on the right hand side of the screen. This will give her 412, which will put her in second place, cleared at the moment. Not going to go. Oh, I don't know if she's a bit dizzy there.
Yeah.
Someone can help her get the belt off maybe, or
Just look like look like she got a bit lightheaded, which could be leaving this open for Caitlin to swoop in.
I'll put it this way, if you're Caitlin, you're not going to mind that.
Yeah.
Watching from if you're a handler, watching from the side. I mean, I know everybody supports everybody in powerlifting, but at the end of the day,
Podium's a podium.
And it's a podium, and people are looking to beat each other. So they can kid themselves on that they're best pals all they want, but save that for after. Well, everybody wants to put up the biggest total they can, but they also want to put up bigger than the ups.
Yeah, but it's game time.
So Caitlin, speaking of her, comes out here looking to...
Caitlin knows how to make an entrance onto the platform.
Yeah, she does like a little ammonia, you know. This will put her in second at the moment. And Katie 180 indeed. Yep. Yeah, she competed for Scotland at the Small Nations, and she had a few troubles at the walkout on deadlift.
Yeah.
A couple of calls for soft shoulders, and she worked so hard to
She took it personally.
Oh, she did. She took it personally.
Those lockouts at the Taxis Cup, like I've never seen a deadlift locked out quite like that.
Every time I've seen her since then, she's been bigging up her lockout.
She's on it.
Massive lift coming here. Now this can change the whole competition here for Hannah, because this will put her into first, I believe, no second. Yeah, second if she can pull this. But currently not got a total on the board.
Yeah, so she just had a bit of a wobble at the top. We'll see if she can hold on to this.
Bit more composed that time.
Go, 3 lights. So she's on the board, she's solidified that squat record.
I think that can happen when you come out so fired up. You want to rip the bar with everything you got. And
absolutely.
They call it a speed wobble because it's almost too easy at the top, you know.
Yeah. You just give it so much.
Well, got another record coming out next. You'll hear the fans shouting her name.
Of course it's Romy Grieve.
Yeah.
So Lauren now 190 kilos.
I have to say this will probably give her the championship.
Yeah, she's just looking to extend that lead.
But
make it undeniable.
She'll be after the 200 today.
Oh, yeah.
She pulled it in the gym.
Oh yeah.
she's good for it today. I see the
You
ref
would
say.
say so. 3 whites.
Yeah, she wanted to get that gym lift verified stamped with the referee's white light.
Oh, absolutely.
I think that's probably going to make her the champion. I can't see her getting caught from there where she is. So now we'll try and keep you guys posted on any attempt changes that come in here, because at this exciting stage of the day when people are pulling for positions, the handlers are watching to see what the other people are doing.
Yeah, there's a bit of jostling.
Yeah, you may hear the cries from the crowd go up a bit louder in the next.
Cries from the crowd or cries from the lifter, honestly, I think.
Romy's arrived.
Yeah, true.
The main cheerleader.
So,
I can't wait to commentate on her later, by the way. I cannot wait.
so funny. So here's Samantha, 132. This is a 5 kilo PB.
And it is.
And I would say that's good. So that's PBs on everything for Samantha. Pretty good day, I would say.
I would say so. I'm surprised Lauren's put in 197 for the...
Oh,
Give the fans what they want, Lauren. Come on.
I know.
Oh, do you know what? She can watch the other lifts and they can put a change in.
She's pretty far out in front, but
Yeah, I think she's safe now, to be honest.
we'll see. Oh, sorry, we've just lost all of our information on the screen. But this is Kaylee Mercer. There we go. This is Kaylee Mercer coming out for 142.5.
Okay, that's...
She made it move.
That puts Kaylee in the second, and that sets the target for Holly now. So Kaylee weighed 54.5, Holly 56. Right, so Holly's going to have to outpull it by 2.5 kilos. Yeah, Holly will be 3 attempts time, so Kaylee for the time being in second place. Definitely securing the podium regardless.
Yeah.
We'll finish in no worse than third.
So Mariam now, 147.5. Looking to extend that personal best by 7.5 kilos. This will give her a 17.5 comp PB, I believe.
322.
Total, that is. Stick with it. Oh my goodness. Oh, what a fight from Mariam Farouk. That is incredible. What a grind. She's delighted. So is coach, as they should be.
She went through the full array of facial expressions during that.
Yeah, it's like the seven stages of grief.
A little eyebrow raise halfway up as if I've got it.
Yeah. That is so impressive. Unbelievable. I think we should just get slow-mo reactions of like the coach reactions, get replays instead.
Next year.
I'll speak to Mark.
Nora looking at 147.5 for a 330 total. And it's a good attempt there.
Bit of work at the lockout, but she gets it there. 3 white lights.
That gives her a 10 kilo PB, so no wonder she's delighted with that.
Fantastic.
That was a 7.5 deadlift PB, 10 kilo total PB. Right.
Bethany Collin is coming out. No, it's Holly Judge.
Yep,
Holly Judge. I'm getting ahead of myself.
This is a pull to go from third to second.
Yeah, so this is the scrap for second place. And
Kaylee Emma set the target. Kaylee a little bit lighter, so Holly's going to have to outpull her. Use all that experience competing as an international. Some match her PB as well. It's just not.
Just couldn't break the floor there.
But still had a great day today, Holly. Takes the bronze medal away. in the 57s, so congratulations.
A good fight from both of them, for sure. So, Bethany Connon now coming out for 157. This will be an equal deadlift PB. And I think a 2.5 comp total PB by the looks of it.
7, yeah, it will be. Good.
He moves really well.
Yeah,
2 to 1 there, but
one little red card before a walkout.
but it's 2 to 1. It's a good lift. Lift has been made. Yeah, you can see there might be a wee soft knee, but
Yeah, right. If you're new to powerlifting, you'll see those right when the red lights come up at the bottom. They'll have a little colour coordinated card underneath, and that'll tell you what the technique. It'll give you. It'll categorise what the fail is for.
so these last deadlifts are going to be interesting.
Put the scores up for you just now, guys, because Ellen is not going to come out for this. He's not going to come out for this third attempt. Yeah, and we'll just give a shout out to the sponsors just now: Dedicated Productions, CST Physiotherapy, Union Jack, Barbells, and BS Podcast. Give the guys a listen if you have a free train journey or whatever. Can't even lift it. Barrow, EST, and Smith Strength and Power, and we'll see Billy on the platform tomorrow.
And also,
Ginger Glory.
shout out to all the platform crew and the referees
Absolutely.
for grafting under the hot stage lights all day.
Not the referees though, boo.
Well,
I'm joking, the referees do a great job though.
yeah, I think they're all doing double time as well. There's no, not as much resource as there usually would be. A lot of referees competing this weekend, and national referees are having to put in some overtime, I would say.
And a few of these guys refereed last week in the British Masters down in Guildford as well, so like the work some people put in, and a lot of the coaches and stuff, I've seen them down there last week as well.
Yeah. It's a busy season for powerlifting.
Actually, we're going to see tomorrow and today Joe Parkin lifting in the afternoon. She lifted in the British Masters last week.
Yes.
Scott Simon and Mark Fulton both done the same thing. All three of them champions of the weight class in Britain.
Yeah.
So, yep. But
But
anyway,
they didn't want to miss the Scottish Classics.
yeah, that's it.
So Lynn now looking to take
The champ.
an open deadlift record and an open total record here. This is a big pull. Oh, she'll lock it out. My goodness.
It's just on the legs. Bit of assistance on the legs, I think, from the side.
That is a shame, but she should still be so proud. She's had an unbelievable day.
So close. But well done, Lynn, you are the champ, and no harm in having a shot at that record in that situation.
Exactly.
When you've got free roll.
Yeah, you're clear. You might as well have a run at it.
So taking the squat record, it would have been for 3 records at once, so she'll still get an email from me this week. So Sarah next, looking to break through that 400 kilo total mark.
That sounded like a threat. Sarah now, 175, 3 red plates. Big milestone here. Let's see it, Sarah. Will she stick with it?
Yeah,
Lovely.
clean.
So quick off the floor.
And walks off like it's nothing.
Yeah, she's so nonchalant. So now, Sophia looking to take 177.5 kilos. So this will just be pushing her deadlift PB by 2.5 kilos. I should be looking to take like a 7.5 kilo jump on, 7.5 kilo total PB here. But
good chance to get a photo with the 3 bad boys for the dedicated production photos.
Absolutely. So this pull secures 4th place for Sophia.
Yeah, she's just a bit behind Caitlin, but it's not going to go. So the podium is sorted, and it's just the podium that's the pull. So, but what order are they going to finish in? Caitlin currently sitting on 417. Yeah, I think the places are pretty much locked in now. Hannah 444 and Lauren 479 with one attempt to go.
That won't stop them giving this last pull everything they've got.
Absolutely not, and if Lauren doesn't up that attempt to 200, she'll get a word from me.
Give the people what they want.
Well, Caitlin looking to put a deadlift PB.
And I know she's going to make an entrance here because
She loves the deadlift. She's even had her Instagram handle named after her deadlift.
Yeah.
So
yeah, this is Caitlin's lift for sure.
I did joke earlier about Katie 190, but let's see it, Caitlin.
Come on, Caitlin. Fantastic move there.
Well done.
3 white lights and she is delighted.
Well done, Caitlin.
Running through to the back to go absolutely tackle
I've seen
Aiden.
her in the gym the last 2 or 3 weeks, and she's been talking down the chances of a podium, but really I could tell that she wanted it so badly, and she will be over the moon to take that for bronze medal home with her.
Really just puts her everything into it, and it's so good to see it all pan out for her.
That's it. So Hannah now looking for also 190.
190, yeah. I mean, for her second comp to be in the conversation for...
It's the farmer strength.
Yeah.
I heard about this on the podcast, and then I started having a look at her Instagram, and wow.
Is she a farmer?
Yeah, well, I've definitely seen her flipping massive hay bales or something like that, you know.
Wow.
And she's just pulled 190 like that.
Maybe I should start flipping hay bales.
Well, that's a 44 kilo total on her PB on her total. And only her second comp.
Her second comp, and she's podiuming at the Scottish
And
Classic.
she's pretty light under the 84 limit as well. She's not even close to the weight limit, so...
So Lauren is now coming out. So I think actually the 197 is because she's having a run at the total record
by Vanessa.
So maybe we won't see the 200, which is obviously a little heartbreaking, but I feel it's valid. So the total at the moment is 485 kilos. It was set by Vanessa in 2022, and it's stood since then, it seems. So this is Lauren now who's take 486.5 kilos.
Hear the noise in the auditorium here.
Come on, Lauren.
Lauren, she's with her Scotland International.
Gets it to the top.
Let's see what F say.
Gets the down command.
Yeah.
2 to 1, a good lift. Lauren is the under 84 Scottish champion, the bench record holder, the total record holder. What a fantastic day for Lauren Williamson.
Absolutely tremendous. Lauren, she's one of the big characters you see around the gym. She's everybody's pal.
Oh, absolutely. Everyone's backing her for it.
That's 9 for 9, massive PBs, wins the gold medal, and takes the total record.
Not a bad
score record.
Yeah. Jostling for it, for sure. Give it a good go.
But Hannah taking that one back in the end, but you know, you can share out with the others a bit, Lauren, but absolutely tremendous morning session, and a real privilege to commentate on this. So yeah, we'll have the medal presentations. We'll leave the stream on for that, you know, and we'll be back with you in the afternoon, guys. So thanks for joining.
quite sure what to play, so we told them the floor was going to be in front of you. So here we go. Right, let's listen to the platform, please. Give all a huge round of applause. Come on this way, Andy Cook. So everybody has to be participating level first. You have to squeeze up, ladies. So our referees are handing out the participation medals first of all. There's the Sheffield team here in the lineup. Nice work. All the competitions are available. You know, this is not like the mini Sheffield has been so far. Really, really great audience participation. Fantastic what it is. Okay, everyone got a participation medal? Looks like it. Alright, so we've got a few champions to go out. We will begin with the 52 kilo class. So taking the bronze medal, which is the platform on the left, with 280 kilos, it's Vivian Choi! There's the slide. Absolutely great. 52 kilos silver medal with 350 kilos. It's Amy Lord! Which means that your 52 kilo champion 2025 with all the records of 383 kilos total is Molly Lord! Well, ladies, you can just stand there for a moment while everyone gets the photos. Okay? Oh, look at that. Thank you, ladies, and if you would like, please join your fellow competitors. You now move to 57 kilo class. In bronze medal position with 342.5 kilos. It's Holly Judge! Taking silver with 345 kilos, it's Kate Mercer! Very nice. And that means that your champion in the 57 kilo class with 378 kilos, a bunch of records, it's Lynn Gray! So, now moving on to the, thank you ladies, now to the 69 kilo class. In the bronze medal position with 437.5 kilos. Catalina Palmas! Silver medal, also with 437.5 in went on bodyweight. It's Jay Oliveira. Which means you're 69 kilo champion with 447.5 kilos. It's Spain! Well done, ladies. Absolute credit to the sport, thank you. the 84 kilo class. Taking bronze with 427.5 kilos is Kaylin Gill. Thank you, well done, and now 454 kilos is the silver medal total, and that is Hannah Andrews. Which means you're 486 with your 84 kilo champion with a total of 486.5 is Lauren Williams. And that's not the next that's off the next record as well. Congratulations, ladies. Great competition. Pleasure to watch. Everyone know how it goes? Thank you, ladies. And if you'll please rejoin your fellow competitors at the back of the platform, give a round of applause as they leave the platform over the LA line, the strongest ladies in Scotland. Please feel free to be part of the platform. Grab yourselves a beer, get some food. Ladies and gentlemen, please make sure you go to the dedicated production, Can't Even Lift and the Union Jack, and also grab yourself a raffle ticket. We lift off again in 35 minutes.
And we're back for the afternoon session. Just while Anna grabs the other headset. It is myself, Rowan, again, and Anna starting off with me on the Flight C squats. Excuse me. So for those of you who didn't tune in before, see if I can bring this up. The prerequisite numbers. So we're going to start off today with 47 kilogram class, which only has 2 women in it, both of them called Murray. We've got Lauren Murray up first and then Nicola Murray.
Of no relation.
Of no relation. That is important too. Well, I mean, we're not saying it's important in the sense that, you know, they don't want to be related, it's just coincidence. So we are 1 minute away from starting. We have had the parade of the referees where they all get brought in. We've got Colin Ranson and his crew back on the platform for Flight C. What we're going to look at today is I'll help this session for you. Flight C is our 47 and our 63s. Excuse me. We've also got one 76 in there as well, and then Flight D is the remainder of the 76s and then our 84 plus class. So we start off with Lauren. She's going to open our squat of 105 kilograms. If I can just there we go, figure out how to get these things on and off the screen. It's all technology. Here we are again. We've had some fantastic lifting this morning. I was in the audience for the last lot of deadlifts, and there is absolutely no pretense in any of this that any of us are dispassionate observers. These women are all of our friends. We've trained with these people. We've competed alongside them. Some of us have went to internationals together. We want everyone to do the very best they can. Out comes Lauren to kick off this afternoon session with 105.
It was a bit of work for an opener, I would say.
Yeah, not the best, but it worked. It moved.
Definitely moved. I think we're going to see her take some more conservative jumps here than maybe we would be expecting.
She is up against Nicola, and Nicola is one of our stronger.
Nicola's, she's an absolute force. Speaking of, here she comes. Now the crowd's really getting behind Nicola. Life has certainly been throwing her some challenges during this prep, and she's still showing up, and everyone's just very proud to have her here on the platform representing. So 107.5 here for Nicola.
Come on, yes, good. Well done. Now, you can see that herself and her camp, they're not as animated as they usually are, and we'll talk about that later on as we go through the competition. But both of our lightweight women are on the board. Bearing in mind when you see these squats, these deadlifts, Lauren Murray weighed in today at 46.3 kilograms and Nicola at 43.3. So when you see these women shifting over 100 kilos in squats, it's ridiculous weights for their body weight. Anna Stevens up next. She is one of our 63 kilo athletes, and she is going to attempt to shift 115 kilos.
5,
So, she's another one of these women who have nominated to open at her previous competition best. We saw that there was mixed results of that this morning. But that seemed to move relatively easy, and we have 3 highlights.
So this is Anna Stevens' second comp. She actually did first timers in August and immediately qualified for classics and came straight here, which I respect it. So to be on this stage on your second Scottish powerlifting comp, who knows if she's done it. That's quite a feat.
I'm pretty sure my second powerlifting comp was the same as the first, because I just did 2 Western Opens back to back.
So we've got Gemma coming out now, 120 kilos for her opener.
Oh yeah, that was very workmanlike. Absolutely nothing. That's good.
High bar as well. No fear. So she's opted for a 10 kilo jump there.
Jennifer McKenzie, 122.5. She is chasing a personal best of 140 today, so that's a really nice easy opener. We should see this moving with absolutely no concern.
Start low, finish high.
Yeah.
Jen representing Sterling Uni, I believe. And that was a fantastic opener. So smooth, so easy, it's just what you're wanting. Get those nerves out the way, get on the board.
Yeah, because the warm-up room today is rather snug, so there'll be people back there who'll be thinking, this isn't good, so I need to get out there and to start working and just get that first rep. So we've now got Robin. It took me a year to figure out that this wasn't a nickname for her. She is actually Robin Rocks.
I love it.
She is opening at her PB. Again, let's see.
Another high bar lifter.
Not only did she absolutely sink that and smash that, but on the way back in she decided to rattle the plates off of the squat rack as well to make the re-rack an RP11.
Robin's another one that did first timers. I don't know if she competed in another Fed.
I think...
so she did first timers and then she did Scottish bench.
Yeah, I knew that I'd seen her in competition recently.
And here is Amira, 125 kilos.
So the data on the screen tells us that these other women have opened at their PBs. Amira has looked at her PB, laughed at it, and added 7.5 kilos. And added it quite convincingly as well.
Yeah, that was lovely. Just down and back up, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a fantastic thing to see.
Yeah, really nice.
Lovely.
So now Erin Hogg coming out.
So Erin Hogg, so she's opening under her PB, which I suppose we should point out you're actually allowed to do. It looks as if you're supposed to just keep going up and up and up, but you can actually open at anything you want.
Erin last competed at Easterns in March.
So she's not in too bad a turnaround on that. Very easy.
Wow,
very easy work.
Yeah, PB's not lasting long, is it?
No, and I think looking at what she's also nominated, where she's going, I think she's very much backing herself for today's competition, which is what you want to do.
Yeah. So Charlotte Hanna now is coming out for 132.5 kilos.
Just under her PB.
So Charlotte did the Northern Open in February this year. I believe.
Was our first one?
As her first comp, yeah, her only comp that she's done. So this is her second comp.
Yeah.
She's already at the classics, which is
Her unrack there was a little bit
bit of a wobble.
erratic. Yeah.
Didn't like that phaser.
I'm going to have to see what the referees think. Right, yeah, it was high.
So that's 3 reds from the referees for depth.
But she's got Annie in her corner. Annie will steady that ship, and yeah, you can already see the coaching points
Yeah.
coming into it.
So for anyone that's a bit into powerlifting, for squat depth, the hip crease has to be below the top of the knee joint, and that is how our referees are judging it. But yeah, just a little bit too high there, but I'm sure she'll come back and sink that. So now we've got Jessica Conti coming out for 140 kilos. This is 10 below her previous competition best. Jess is nominated in second place
yeah.
in the under 63 kilo class. So interested to see how this shakes out. Very composed lifter.
Big breath in on the start commands. Really took her time bracing into that.
And that is 3 lights, a good lift. Happy with that.
Now, up next, is the Barbell's Force of Nature itself, Amy Jarvie. Good. That was a good squat, yep, lights, fantastic. I think this is the first time I'm actually going to see Amy Jarvie compete in person.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Oh wow.
I've trained with her an awful lot, but I don't think I've ever actually witnessed her at a competition. So Emily is at 150. She is chasing a PB of 168, which indicates that when she set that, it was a record.
A lot of support there in the crowd as well for Emily. So 2-1 there, just gets a red from the centre ref. I think that was for depth, but got 2 whites from the sides, so the lift is in, it's good.
Yeah, I can see where that depth call came from. Look at that head on, so. So we're back to this, Lauren. With 56.3 kilos body weight is going to now show us 110 kilos on her back.
So the opener was a little bit of work. We'll see how this.
And she's put 5 kilos on it. This to equal a PB. Decent, yeah.
Yeah. And she might just be one of those lifters that moves things a bit slower.
Yeah.
Certainly thinks it.
On the way down, she looked a little bit wobbly on the way down. Possibly, could have misgrooved that, but
yeah, maybe just sinking it a bit lower than she would usually in training, just to be sure.
So Nicola, who's even lighter at 43.3 kilos, is going to shift 115 on her back.
Nicola is always a crowd favourite, but I think especially so today. Recently selected for Team GB at the European.
That's right.
Western Euros.
She got that letter a couple of weeks ago. Excellent.
Moved.
Yep. Few highlights.
Listen, if there's one thing about Nicole Murray, she can grind a lift, so I'm excited to see the third.
So moving out of the Ant Women category, we're moving back into the 63s and 120 kilos for Anna. So Anna's already equalled her PB. So this is to put 5 kilos on it. She certainly moved it before with absolutely no problems.
So just to point out, Nicola Murray has opted to load a chip for her third attempt to, I think it's her own squat record.
More than likely, yes.
Just going to push on, get that chip, should she need it further down the line.
Quite the grind, she gets through it.
Yeah, sticks with it.
I'm not sure how much more she's got in the tank.
Yeah, it's quite a bit of work for a second attempt there. We'll see what she loads for that third attempt. Gemma Roger now is coming out for 130 kilos. This is 2.5 below her personal best. Gemma, I believe, trains at Foundry.
Possibly, but certainly not in the early mornings with me.
3 right there, good win for Gemma, she's happy with that. High bar squat So, Robin Rocks, such a cool name.
130, so she's equalled her PB. She is now going to move that on by 7.5 kilos. On her second attempt.
Yeah, no worries.
Ooh.
Bit of a sticking point.
Yeah. Okay, that's good, 2-1, that's fine, that works.
She's got a red light on the side there for depth. But the lift is in.
2-1 and no jury, that stands. Okay, so Charlotte needs to find some depth on this, which I'm sure she will.
Yeah, missed this on the opener. Retaking it for the second. Just needs to push it that little bit further into the hole. Let's go, Charlotte. So some lifters will opt to go up if they miss it on depth and not on strength, but Charlotte's opted to retake the weight just to be sure she can really see.
Now that is moving really well. Yeah, 3 right.
She's on the board.
Yeah.
She'll be able to breathe a sigh of relief now.
Yeah, really good stuff there.
Yeah. Everyone gets so nervous for that opening squat, so to be able to...
Even being sort of mid-pack, it's still your opening squat,
Yeah.
so it can be quite a...
The first lift of the
thing,
day,
the important
especially
thing
on
is
stage.
no one in Flight C has bombed on the squats. Everyone's got a squat on the board. And I think Jennifer probably has 2. She does, yes.
That was a lovely second. Moved really well.
So we've got Amira coming out here at 135. there is nothing really to say about this except it's completely uncharted territory. Let's all just sit, watch and enjoy. Good strong unrack. Slow deliberate sink there, definitely.
Yeah.
Definitely got the depth, yeah.
That was lovely. So I think she last competed at the British Open where she put up, I think that was where she put up that 117. So so she squatted 117 at Scottish Classic last year.
Yeah.
So yeah, to just come out and smoke that, it's great to see. So now we've got Erin Hogg, another fan favourite here, representing Team Lift. 137 kilos. Let's go. Wow, that's a really great second there from Erin.
So we get Jessica come out. Jessica's done 140, she's now going to do 150, so
10 kilo jump here for Jessica.
a couple of words of affirmation before she takes hold of the bar.
Yeah, she's so composed, she really just takes her time to get in the zone.
Good deliberate walkout, looked really strong.
Wow.
Good.
What a smooth squat.
I think Colin is beginning to suffer from this bottle wee shot running. Amy up for 155. So 155 on this second. We'll put her into PB territory.
Amy bringing a bit of hype to the platform now. Yeah, very, very close to her. We're 2.5 off her personal best. I have a feeling that's going to get absolutely smoked today.
Good, that's a really good effort there. Sure, hopefully be happy with that. That gives her permission to move on towards personal best.
Yeah, that was a lot of
Emily, 160 kilos.
So I think Emily holds a junior squat record at 168 kilos. And makes light work of that.
Yeah. Good squat, good depth, good dead stop and then drive out the hole.
Yeah. Really, really nice. So we're heading into the third attempt on the squats here. So this will be the heaviest squats of the day for these ladies. Maybe see a bit of an energy shift in some of these lifters. Let's see what Lauren can do here with 115 kilos.
That's just to put 5 kilos onto our squat PB. have been something at the bottom of
Yeah,
that
bit of a
squat.
wobble, but she just kept going.
Yeah, oh, fantastic, great.
So that was, I think it was
She gets that, yeah.
from the centre there. I don't know if that was like downward movement or what, but 2-1 she gets it, so she doesn't need to worry.
No, that's true. It's perfectly safe for me.
Yeah.
Right, so
And now Nicola coming out to chip her own record that she set in
Nations, that was,
December 24. So when was that?
that was Home Nations.
Home Nations.
the,
You're right.
Yeah, that was when we were along the motorway at the Science Centre in Glasgow. Where she was able
Behind
to,
her now.
so she set that record in front of her mum, who was in the crowd that day.
Let's see it, Nicola. Confident walkout. Just not there,
Does not have it,
unfortunately.
Excellent effort from her. Yeah, as being said by the MC, she is still the Scottish record holder there.
Yeah. So into the 63 kilo class here. Got Anna Stevens coming out for 125 kilos, looking to get those 2 red plates loaded on the bar.
The bar is loaded. 125 kilos. Anna Stevens.
No.
Yeah. Oh, it's nice to stay with
She's
the bar.
had a bit of a
We've got some big strong boys on the platform here. Obviously, referee press buttons, please.
So yeah, just tipped forward out the hole there, couldn't quite recover it. And unfortunately just couldn't get that lift.
I'm not sure if she did something to her arm there. She seemed to be holding something, but she walked off. It seemed okay. So just a reminder, folks, stay with the bar when you've failed your lift.
Yeah. The spotters can help you up, but
Yes.
sometimes they can't quite lift the whole thing.
Colin there not wanting to exert her squat, doing 25 kilos. So
Robin
Robin
Rops
is
now,
back
132.5 kilos.
for a 10 kilo PB down. She hits that up a little bit slow on the way back up, but all smooth. 3 lights,
That is a good lift.
and she is in absolute tears off to the side. She's so happy with that. Fantastic. Gemma next.
Bar is loaded. 135 kilos from Gemma Roger.
135 kilos here for Gemma. So this will be 2.5 more than her comp best. That she did when she qualified for Classics at the Eastern Open.
Big drive up, good.
Yeah, really sticks with the bar there. That was good.
2-1-4.
Yeah, just that's a yellow from the side there.
Possibly that little move of the foot before she started the.
Bar is loaded. 137.5 kilos for Charlotte.
Now we've got Charlotte Hannah, who's taking 137.5 kilos. Again, just pushing that squat PB on by another wee 2.5 kilo.
That looked relatively solid. I think there's probably a lot more where that came from.
So Jen McKenzie is looking to come out and equal her squat PB with 140 kilos. I think Jennifer last competed at Bucks, the British Youth Championships, earlier this year, if I'm not mistaken. Sticking point. She is grinding. Oh my gosh! What an unbelievable grind. The crowd is actually wild. 3 white lights for Jen McKenzie. What a grind!
Fair play to the platform crew. I don't think I would have had the guts to stand there and do that.
Yeah, they really let her just go with it. I respect that. What a fight! Oh my god.
You see Colin coming in there, yeah, he comes in just ever so slightly and then he backs off again and completes it.
Yeah.
Absolutely amazing stuff.
So Erin Hogg now.
Erin has to follow that fantastic example.
She's already smoked her PB, she's just looking to extend that further. This will be a 7.5 kilo PB here. Erin's training's been going really well from what we can see. Wow.
Very smooth right there.
Absolutely shifted that. So 1 red light from the side ref for that clear, but it does not matter. The squat is on the board.
Going from a squat that took 2 minutes to complete to one that took 3 seconds.
The bar is loaded, 1.2.5 kilos.
So Adira now coming out for 142.5 kilos. Just to reiterate, her previous comp best squat is 117.5 kilos, and she's coming out for 142.5. I feel like I just need to say that again.
Yeah, if one of us was James, he'd probably have already expressed that as a percentage. Slow into the hole. Nope, she's going to stay there.
Yeah, just that. Is it deliberate? Is it cautious? Sometimes when you're handling those really heavy weights, people tend to just take it a little slower.
No, it's you do have people that will batter down and up in an attempt to defeat the referees if they go fast enough. It's an attempt to defeat the referees scene.
If they hit the hole fast enough, they can't see the depth.
Yeah, exactly.
No, she wasn't for that. She's,
I am not one of those. I'm very much that sort of slow grind down. So we've got Jessica coming up.
157.5 kilos here for Jessica, so that will be 7.5 kilo personal best. Again, just taking that moment to herself.
I just started before. No harm in starting it.
Good run in there. Oh, and a little roll at the top as well. She's happy with that.
That was a lovely turn attempt. Really nice. So now we have Amy Jarvie coming out for 160 kilos. So it looks like this will be a 2.5 kilo PP.
You always hear Amy before you see her. There is always that yell, she'll she'll do the same on the deadlifts. I cannot remember if she yells for her bench, but we'll find out shortly.
She just brings a bit of ferocity to the platform. She looks confident. It was so close, and she just hit that sticking point.
She spent a fair amount of time there trying to get through it, and then the tension just went. But
so now we've got Emily Galanders, who is coming out for 167.5 kilos. So this is like 0.5 kilos underneath her personal best because it's a junior squat record. But lifters can't chip junior records in the classics because it's an open comp.
yes, there is a whole flow chart of when you can and can't chip records.
Let's see it. Wow.
And she
it
opted
moves
to
like
play
that.
safe. Yeah, she opted to play safe
My
rather than trying
goodness.
and advance.
I mean, every kilo counts, really, doesn't it? So, but that was a fantastic way to close out the squat fight there. So we're just going to switch over our platform crew and referees, and we'll be moving into flight D squats, which will be the rest of our under 76s and our 84 plus lifters.
You stay on. You stay on for Romy. Stay on for Romy. Do you want to switch around, Ron?
Yeah, if you want to.
Yeah, Anna's been told to stay for a pal on this one. She give me
Are you on this side?
I don't mind, mate, honestly. I don't mind.
Are you sure?
Yeah. As long as you don't mind doing the...
Alright, no, it's fine.
So moving into flight D, we have in this flight we've got 84 plus 76 now. I think did we have 76?
We
in the
had
last?
176 in the last
as well, yeah.
flight, but this is the rest of the 76 kilo lifters here.
So this will be the higher nominated one
we
this
had
year.
two 76s in the last flight. That's my mistake.
So we'll call this the A flight, if no disrespect to the lifters in the B flight, but it's, we've got Lisa coming out for 125, 2 red plates, coached by Cast Iron Strength, Mark Keys. Where are you, Mark?
Is he competing tomorrow?
He has withdrawn.
Okay. Very wide stance squat here.
And deep squat.
Yeah,
Stands it
lovely.
up well, yeah. So that puts, well, good start to the day for Lisa.
Yeah, absolutely. So Megan Carpenter is coming out now for 137.5 kilos.
On the ball today. Sorry, Mark. Start is loaded. 137.5 kilos from Megan Carpenter.
I don't know how to work it on this one. Right, get Megan coming out for 137, that's a £300 opener.
What were you?
And that's a good
Yeah, 3 weights. Yeah.
Mari here looking at 140. PB of 152, so should be well within capabilities. Experienced lifter, deep squat, stands it up. I know one thing she'll have on her to-do list today is to take that 200 deadlift at the end of the day.
Oh yeah.
She's had a go at it the last few comps, I think. I think she may have had it in training a few times since then.
Yeah, we've definitely seen some videos of it.
Yeah, I remember at the Classic she had a go at it as well, and
British as well.
British and at the Western District, so 3 comps in a row.
Yeah.
Today will be the day, I believe.
Yeah, this is like vengeance now, you know. So Hannah Thorley now coming out for 150 kilos.
Hannah, first time competing at Scottish Classic.
Yeah. Had done the Winter Open in 2024, so last year, and this was a missed third attempt, and now she's making it an opener, so that is...
It's progress.
Yeah, that's huge.
I'm sure if it's one you're taking for an opener, it'll be one you've done in the gym a lot of times.
Oh yeah.
And that looked like it anyway.
If it wasn't, then I would be a bit worried, but no, she's absolutely smoked it, so...
Okay, well, we have...
Next 3 ladies are all lifted 155 kilos. A very large number. That is loaded at 155 kilos for Ailey Nicholson.
So Ailey now coming out for 155 kilos.
Yep.
I think Ailey did the Classic last year and did not, she didn't have the day that she was hoping for. So last year she did Northerns, qualified for Classics. I think didn't quite have the day she was hoping for at the Classic, and then has done Northerns again this year, so this will be redemption.
Yeah, absolutely.
155 remains will mark Romy Grieve now.
Okay, so we've got certain Romy Grieve coming up next.
Romy Grieve, crowd favourite.
Try not to trip anywhere, Romy.
Yeah, gesturing at me, she's asked me to say quite a lot of things on the stream, but what I will say is she is certainly one of Scotland's most entertaining lifters.
Good opener.
And that was a fantastic opener. A wink at the top.
Gives a little wink to the centre there.
I'm excited to see these celebrations today. She brings the entertainment factor.
If you are the dedicated production cameraman going around filming, don't leave this girl's side, because you're going to get some content.
Absolutely, you get a show. But she's strong on top of it all.
Absolutely.
So now, the godmother of Scottish powerlifting, 2 icons back to back here. We've got Claire coming out.
Yep, the Iron Lady.
Claire is such a familiar face in Scottish powerlifting. She's at every comp. She's in amongst it all. Just gives so much to the sport.
Refereeing, she's also, chairperson.
Yeah, exactly. So good to see her actually get her time on the platform. And that is a lovely opener.
Made a lot of progress on the squat, I think.
Yeah.
Since committing to this weight class, I think it's benefited their squat massively.
Yeah, absolutely. And it's good to see people find their stride in the right class and just take off.
I think the other guy's going to come and be better.
Amy Guthrie now, one of the two, the other one who's fighting out with Romy and 76s.
Yeah, so the 76 kilo class is going to be exciting to watch for sure.
I'd say, looking at it, you've got similar kind of squats, they're on a similar level with the squats. You have Amy who'll be the big bencher and Romy who'll be the big deadlifter, and it's going to be who can pick the right attempts and put the bigs total up.
Absolutely. Yeah, Amy's bench is insane. And that was a lovely opening squat there from Amy.
Very experienced lifter. She lifted for Great Britain juniors just last year or earlier this year maybe.
Yep. Yeah, she's got quite a lot of international experience now, I think.
I think she holds a British junior bench press record as well.
British junior champion.
Of course, yeah. Sure she broke the bench record in the process.
Yeah.
Maybe won 10.
Yeah.
The best at one. It's a number with a 0.5 on it.
Yeah, some sort of random number.
So, Robin, another massive deadlifter. Opening almost the same as Romeo in the deadlift. 202 kilo PB. So 170 is the best squat, so close to that. Good.
3 white lights. 3 white lights to do with the Robin. 162.5 on the line. Fernando Schumer. I believe she's going to Good friends. So I'm going to lock myself into that number. 162.5 on the line. No. The bar is loaded.
So we've got no coming out now. I did I've seen this girl's name on the membership, and she's formerly Welsh powerlifting, I believe, but she done maybe she's going to uni up here, I think. You'll see it on her open. Just call that up. So she did the Welsh Summer Cup in 2024. July last year, so it was kind of around the same time of classics. Yeah, she competed at Easterns, and she had a difficult time getting a squat in.
Yeah, that was depth.
Yeah, it was depth.
So we'll see how these squats go for her. See if she's been putting in the work in the gym.
It's going to be close.
Yeah, it's definitely
See what the ref say.
on the line. 2-1,
so on the board.
That's a squat on the board. Sigh of relief.
Do you know what? I'm sure that is the most stressful part of the day over for her, because really strong across the board, but that squat is the thing that was going to trip her up, if anything.
Yeah, it's just getting that
I remember she
aspect.
just got her third attempt in and she had to grind for it that day, but it looks like she's done a bit of work on the squat depth, so...
Yeah, that's fantastic to see.
Okay, so Louise, now this girl can squat.
Oh yeah.
Best of 177 in open, and not shy off that.
So the Scottish record is 147.5.
Put some weight on the bar, come on.
Do you think we're getting anywhere near that?
The record being
187.5.
I mean, based on that, I would say yes, but will they load that, or will they try and get 3 attempts safely?
Yeah, that's the thing, isn't it? I guess when you're scrapping with everyone.
So yeah, Louise nominated in 5th currently. A bit of a gap to 4th, so I mean, you might say there's no harm in loading it up, and Louise is going to make kilos on the other lifters on the squat, so maybe that's, nothing ventured, nothing gained.
Yeah, and I just want to see it.
So if I was the handler, I would be pushing for it, but it's not my... Like Jo Parkin, she competed at the British Masters last week, British Masters champion.
Yeah, what a tight turnaround, by the way, a week.
She holds numerous records, big bencher, big deadlifter, big squatter, you're going to see a big total.
Yeah, holds the squat record in this class, the open squat record at 188 kilos.
That's the M2 record. That's the Masters 2 record. The open record fallen by Helen Ferguson, 210. But yeah, Jo, prolific. She competes every month, equipped and classic for internationals and local comps, sorry, national level comps. She just, quite a role model for anyone to be still putting out those kind of numbers.
Yeah.
M2 is 50 plus lifters, 50 plus years old lifters as well. So.
And even just to be doing so many preps, just on the trot, it's a lot to ask of yourself. So
I think one of the other protagonists here for the 84 plus title, Kat Bell here, looking at big 4 gym plates, 180, just shy of 400 pounds. Experienced lifter, international. competed for Scotland.
There we go. It's a lovely opener there.
Maybe she hold the bench press record possibly. No, it's not a bench. Yeah, 485. She competed for Scotland at the Commonwealth and at the Small Nations. Yeah, so
Yeah.
the last squat here is can we call the Ladies Power Club Gym Glasgow? You know.
Yes. So Eleanor decided to open a gym earlier this year and
Boom.
get back into powerlifting training simultaneously.
It is certainly.
Self-coached as well.
Yeah, she was coached by Mark Keys for a long time.
Yeah.
Same as myself. So. Solid under that there.
Yeah, lovely. Like Eleanor's got an unbelievable squat, and without saying too much, I think we're going to see a good squat session from Ellie for
She
sure.
did hold the Scottish junior record. I don't think she's a junior anymore, but she did hold the junior record. Someone may have challenged it. I don't know if they beat it, but definitely gave her a certificate for the junior record. But someone.
I think she might still hold that. You know.
Was it Gemma Miller? Maybe have a go at it. Maybe.
Yeah.
I don't know if she got it though. But background to the start of the flight now, Lisa. $10 jump from the opener. So Lisa gets a command from Kirsty. It's deep enough. It's a little bit of sticking.
Sticking point.
Strong.
It's 3 highlights and a good lift, but
Previous best is 140.
Yeah.
I would say match that and no more probably.
Yeah,
if
I
you
think
want
we're
to
going
be
to see that.
looking at the replay. That sticking point was, it's tough.
We'll see what she puts in, but here's Megan coming out for a 7.5 kilo jump for 145 kilos.
Megan, fourth competition, first time at the national championship.
So yeah, this will be a 2.5 kilo PB here for Megan. And it's a bit of work.
Yep. But I wouldn't say that was the limit though. Oh, it gets called for depth on the side, unfortunately, red lighted.
2-1.
So
I feel like maybe retaking that
I
would
would
be the
definitely
move.
say retake that, but who are we to say? I'd say you can't put any more than 2 on it, but see. Yeah, she's retaking that one.
So now we've got Mary coming out 7.5 kilo jump from her opener for 147.5 kilos.
Yeah, the opener maybe wasn't as easy as she'd like. By no means pushing the limit, but should be looking to send us.
So this is the same opener and second as what she took at the British, where she took that comp PB.
Yep. It's just
yeah,
that was similar to the first one.
Wasn't it?
That was similar to the opener. It was just you really thought she was coasting and then almost like 2/3 of the way up. There's a sticking point, a bit unusual. Okay, can tell you in if you the end of this round of squats, we've got a mighty 200 kilo squat coming, guys. So once again, I keep saying it, get the popcorn out. Hannah next for 157. Now Hannah's comp best is 142. So she's opened
well over that, yeah.
Yeah,
so to take the weight that you had missed it on your third.
Tell you she's opening on a 5 kilo bench PB as well, and not a deadlift PB, but just below. So big day for Hannah.
Yeah. Obviously been putting in that work in the gym, you know.
Big brace, definitely deep enough and comfortably stands up.
Yeah.
Good for a second attempt.
And everything's a PB at this point, so it's just fantastic.
We have, well, you'll hear it from the crowd about who's coming out next, but
crowd favourite, Showman.
No, that one. Oh, you.
Chance of Romy coming from the crowd. People are on their feet for the second
She's got a bit
attempt.
more of a serious face on this attempt, I think.
I reckon.
I don't think you can switch off the Romy face, but
That's a fantastic second attempt there.
what celebration are we going to get?
She acknowledges that as well. She's happy with that.
Just a little salute to the crowd.
Yeah. And she's staying pretty chill. I think she's starting to gear up for that third attempt. Now Romy has told me that she's been practicing backflips, but she's not had a successful attempt yet. Will we see it on the platform for the first time?
Well, if she doesn't try it after you've told me, I will be very
I'll
disappointed.
be heartbroken, honestly. I've been promised this.
So Claire now looking for 165. I think
CT coming out for...
maybe squatted 170 in the
Yeah,
last
it's
comp.
close. It's close to
I
a
believe
PB.
that was a long time coming PB, so
Yeah.
it's
And that
good.
moves very comfortably, yeah. Absolutely.
So Ailey next.
Yeah, Ailey's coming out for 167.5 here. So this would be a match PB with her third attempt from the Northern Open in February this year.
Competed at the Classic last year as well.
Yeah.
Didn't have the best day last year, but this year she's certainly
Redemption arc.
off to a strong start. Always good to me.
That was a lovely second
Tremendous. It
attempt.
was nice. Yeah, Ailey competed last year, didn't get a squat in, but so far 2 for 2 today. So
Yeah. And they're looking comfortable.
yeah, banish
Like that.
those demons. So back to the battle with the top of the 76 class. We've got Amy and Romy going blow for blow here, and
Yeah, and it's exciting when they both have different strong suits, you know.
strong for a second attempt there.
Yeah.
Yep, they're both going to have to keep making their attempts, because I think like one missed attempt could do the difference between first and second in that battle.
Yeah, you've got to be really on the ball with the attempt selection here. They're both being handled by absolute pros of the game who know what they're doing. So it's just down to execution, really, isn't it, and making those choices.
And you know what, we've got Robin not far behind, who's out just now, who, if both of those two slip up, Robin will be ready to step in, and she's got the big deadlift at the end as well.
Robin and Romy both have big deadlifts, so I think that's where we'll see a bit of scrapping if it comes to it.
It's walk. Let's see what the refs say about that. Yeah, one red from the side. I thought it was close looking at it. But yeah, I think like you're going to see Amy will put a few kilos on them on the bench press, but she'll be coming out first to deadlift. So
Yeah.
it's going to be really exciting. And I think Amy's job today is to go 9 for 9 and set a target for the other guys.
Exactly, yeah, when you're building that subtotal, you just have to execute.
So no coming out, she good strong opener, looking to get the 3 red plates. So previous best 167, so this will be a nice milestone to hit with the 3 bad boys on the bar. Yeah, I think that looks good from the side where I am.
Yeah, so 2 to 1 there. 1 for depth from the side.
Yeah.
She's got a blue from the other side. Is that?
There would be a downward movement.
Yeah. It's hard to see because obviously we're not on the side from that ref. But
I think.
yeah, it's a bit of a wobble. It's the wobble. I don't know if they called it there, but
Yeah. It was very close. I think if you take that and you maybe got it, if you just sink it a bit more.
yeah.
Looks like she has retaken it as well. So, Louise, 182 kilos, 400 pounds on the bar. This will be a PB for Louise. Now, I expect this to go like nothing.
Oh yeah.
I mean, you talk about like leverages and like having good limb lengths for different lifts.
Yeah, she's a squatter.
Yeah, this is how you should look if you want to squat big.
Yeah, and she does.
Proportionately. I mean,
Are you joking?
get the 200 on, please, Louise.
Are you joking? The crowd is screaming 200 at Louise. I mean, that moves like an empty bar.
She's able to stay so upright, you know, so she doesn't ever let fold forward. Like some people may fail a
She
lift.
just goes down and back up. And that record is 187.5, I
You've
believe.
got to load it.
Yeah.
188 on the bar, please.
Get the chip. Or just load 200. I don't give the crowd what they want.
190 going in, so that will be a
190.
record.
Oh yeah. And yeah, by an absolute landslide. Oh, I'm excited. So now is Joe Parkin coming out for 182.5.
Yep, so the record in this weight class is 210, held by Joe's good pal, Helen WF.
Pal, and I guess like a friendly up. We kind of
Yeah, we pretend they're friendly ups, but on the platform they're serious ups.
yeah.
I would have competed as internationals together. But yep, Joe looking to secure that £400 squat here.
Yeah.
It's a bit of work, but strong under it.
I feel like all the attempts kind of move that way. But yeah, that was lovely.
Well, Joe forecast to be in first place, so again she's got to keep hitting it because she's not too far ahead. She's only going to be like 15 ahead of Kat, who's up next.
Yeah.
Still to take her attempt, of course. So
There's just no room for error.
if you miss one squat or one deadlift, you could be talking 5-10 kilos off your total.
Yeah. So Kat now coming out for 190 kilos.
Yeah, it should be.
So this was her third attempt at Small Nations in Luxembourg in February. And it moves like that.
Yeah, very easy.
Yeah.
3 rights, never in doubt.
Chuffed.
200 on the bar now, Eleanor Bear. Blue and Carpenter to get ready to move into.
So now closing out the second attempts in this squat
Hell.
session, we've got Eleanor Baird.
Now you wonder, the record being 210, is she maybe pacing to see if this will tell her if she's got 210.5.
Exactly, she's taking a 12.5 from the opener. Is there scope for that 10 kilo jump? We'll see how this moves. Ellie brings a lot of intensity to the platform.
She's usually so quiet as well everywhere you see her, but
And then you hear her screaming in the gym.
where she comes to life.
Yeah. Let's see it out. Just tipped forward a little there at the hole almost, just lost the line.
She walks off fine though, I think she's okay there.
Yeah. I'll watch that again.
As it is now into the third round. First round of is 140 kilos. That is for Lisa Bloom, Carpenter.
Yeah, just you can see that just tip forward.
Well, she can come out and retake that for her third attempt.
Is loaded at 140 kilos for Lisa Bloom.
Now we're into the third attempt squats here, so a bit more hype comes to the platform. People looking to get up to that top end range. Lisa looking to match her comp best.
Second was a bit of luck, so need to give this everything she's got.
This was the same as her last squat at the British.
Not there today.
Just not there today. It's a shame.
Still takes 2 out of 3 squats.
Yeah.
Just a 5 kilo jump on the last one. Now, Megan coming up next. She missed. She got 2 reds from the side referees on depth. On her second attempt retaken.
145 kilos for Megan Carpenter. Come on, Megan, this time. You got this. Easy one. Come on.
Certainly looks focused. Gives the bar the evil stare.
You gotta let it know, you know.
That's it. Big
Come on,
breaks.
Megan.
Mercy. Yeah,
Yeah,
light
it's
lights.
At least sigh of relief there. She got hit from under the bar.
And that is a PB as well, 2.5 kilos, so
Yeah.
Yep.
So yeah, Mary Scobie's coming out now for 152.5 kilos. So this will be a match PB. Kind of the same pacing of squats that we saw at the British.
absolutely.
Mary's another one who loves to stare down the bar.
Yeah.
Oh, and batter it as well.
Competed for Scotland as well in the Commonwealths and at the Classics last year here.
Yeah.
Not in this venue, but the same competition. Experienced lifter.
And referee. Yeah.
And that is strong. So
That was a lovely third attempt there. That was well selected.
at no point in time did I have any doubt that that was going to go. It's just slow and steady. Okay, well, we've got the lady hitting every PB today next, Hannah. She's, when you come in with a comp PB of 142 and you take 150 and 157 for your 2 attempts, that's all winning.
And just the confidence that gives you as well.
I mean, this is a nice milestone, nice get the 2 reds and a blue plate on the bar.
Yeah. Oh, it just looks so satisfying, doesn't it?
It's just not there.
Yeah. That's a shame. But, I mean, she's still absolutely smashing it.
Yeah.
Putting kilos on that total anyway.
Like you say, she's opening on a bench PB as well pretty shortly, so
Yeah.
next we've got, well, Ailey Nicholson.
172.5, so this will be a 5 kilo personal best for Ailey. Squat's been looking really good for Ailey today.
Ailey currently forecasting 4th place. 76s.
Oh,
Just not there.
just lost her balance a little bit. She was grinding and it was moving, but just sort of tipped back a wee bit, which is a shame.
Next we got Claire. Mrs. SP, or Miss SP. Beg your pardon, Romy coming up.
Got Romy coming out.
Come on, Romy.
No funny business here.
We want to see the celebration, Romy.
Yeah, oh, that's a lovely third attack. Really well selected there.
See this backflip.
2-1, but it doesn't matter. No backflip, but I'm cautiously optimistic for deadlifts, you know. Let her at least finish the day, and then she can try. I feel like coach would definitely not allow it after squats. So we've got Claire now coming out for the same weight.
Little 2.5 PB for
Yeah,
it.
this would be a PB for Claire. And everyone's behind it. Everyone wants to see her do well.
Yeah, Claire, actually a masters lifter now, so
Wow, yeah, fantastic. It's a really nice looking third attack. She's delighted. Celebrations coming up to the platform.
important squat here coming for Amy.
Yeah. Let's see it, Amy. Yeah.
That's nice. Now,
Yeah, that's it.
there's a lot of hanging on that squat there because both Amy and Romy are are projected to total 450 on the dot. So if she had missed that, let's say you'd be 5 kilo behind her. No, it doesn't mean anything at this stage in the day, but psychologically you don't.
Yeah.
If your ops are hitting, you've got to be hitting as well. You know.
And when they've got the pull advantage as well.
Yeah.
The last say, you know, you got to.
I'm sure if you're Amy, you're saying, can we get this out of the way and get the bench press stuff?
Yeah, exactly. I feel like Amy is always pretty clinical in her execution, and this was no different. So now we've got Nono coming out for 175. She missed this on the second.
She's got a blue and a red,
yeah, and
one from each
downward
side.
motion.
Yeah, we did see that. So I think she can just control it, the line down and back up.
Yeah, it just needs to go that bit further, and this just needs to absolutely launch it.
It's going to be close.
Definitely moved smoother. We'll see.
Yeah, 2-1.
Just a red for depth there, but
Yeah, the red was on the side we were at, so I kind of see.
Yeah.
I thought it was close. You'll see it in the replay from here.
but hey, she's got the squat.
Exactly. It's going on open powerlifting. There's a good lift, and it won't say anything about red lights.
Yeah, exactly. So Robin now coming out for 175 kilos, getting those
Get those
three reds
dedicated
loaded.
production photos with the outputs. So again, Robin not miles behind in this battle in the 76 class, so
Yeah.
we'll be looking to get every kilo she can.
Needing to build that total.
It's only 10 behind Romy and Amy, so
Just give her as much as possible going into those final pulls.
looks to just not
Just a little too heavy there. But she didn't waste too much energy trying to grind it out, you know, she's saving herself for the rest of the day. So now we've got Joe Parkin, 187.5 kilos.
Just half a kilo below a Masters 2 record.
It's similar to Emily earlier on, half a kilo below their own record, but obviously you can't chip those records in the Open Classics. Easy, she shouts to herself. Bit of self-affirmation. She's been here before. She knows. She knows she's got it.
Joe, another one who's often the referee as well for the SP. Looked stronger than the last one.
Looked the same, like all her attempts just moved the same.
Looks happy with that, anyway.
Yeah, wee celebration there.
Okay, we've got an Open and Junior record attempt coming up now. So I'll tell you, I beg your pardon, it's a British and Scottish junior record. It's not an open record held by Annie Nelson.
Yeah, so it's Alice's junior record, 187.5. That's the Scottish one.
Of course, so she was sitting beside us earlier. This is a long-standing record.
Here comes Louise.
I can only see this flying by how her first two went.
Yeah.
Prove me right, Louise, come on.
Let's see Louise. Cloud's really dark in her hair. Oh my goodness!
Right.
Give her a fourth attempt, give her a fifth attempt.
Louise, you need to get in the gym next Friday and load 200 kilos and all we got is a minute. All we got is a minute.
Oh, so that is an unofficial British.
That's an official British record.
Is it an official
British junior record? Yeah.
And a Scottish junior record, of course. Wow.
RPE5.
Leave it in the warm-up room. So, Kat Bell now coming out for 200 kilos.
This will be, I'm sure, a lifetime goal for her, probably.
It's such a huge
She had
milestone.
got it before in a comp. No, she's...
So this is a 10 kilo PB.
She stands it up.
Yeah.
Do you know what? This
What a fantastic spot there.
blue light lights. Kat has actually not missed a squat in a competition since March 2023, and that's 5 comps, 15 squats without a red light. So
Yeah.
and that's, I mean, she's never even attempted above 190 before, so to squat 200 like that.
Yeah, that was fantastic. Right, now we've got Eleanor coming to retake 200 kilos. Missed this on her second.
Fire up for this final squat
Crowd's
of
all
the day.
getting behind her. We want to see her do well.
Unwrites it well, walks it out.
Come on.
Just not there.
Just not there. That is a shame. Seen her hit it in the gym. So,
Yeah, that'll...
just didn't manage to put it together in the day.
Well, still got 6 more lifts to go, so you just need to forget about that.
Compartmentalise,
Yep.
into the bench.
Process that later,
Yeah.
but you need to focus on the 6 lifts to come. So
Yeah.
just take a 10-minute break just now, guys. And I'll very briefly just put the scores up. So if you want to pause your phone and have a look at the scoreboards. And
See you in the bench press.
yes.
And everyone is back in place. James is just sitting down in order to get back on the spreadsheets, and we will we'll start off on Flight C's bench.
Right, so
first round of the bar is 55 kilos Anna Stevens, followed by Osbury Fernandez, Roger Murray, Anna, Jarvie Mackenzie, Rocks, Shakirova and Conti.
We have the referees in place, the bar is loaded, and up first is Anna Stevens at 55 kilos. So she is opening at her previous posted personal best. We're seeing an awful lot of that this weekend. Sorry, a lot of people are backing themselves.
I think Anna.
Nice.
That's Anna. You can tell she's got a big deadlift opener to come as well. Often the case that if you're opening with a big deadlift, you're not opening with a big bench.
It's looking really good there. So who have we got up next? Erin Hogg. Erin Hogg, and she's opening at 60, but against a PB of 62.5. So again, someone that's clearly looking to put down a marker and advance herself a little bit during this competition.
In Lift Gym, coached by Keir White. You can just see him over the other side. One of the new Apto boys. Gets a command. Easy opener.
So same weight remains on the bar, and it's time for Nicola Murray to come out and try that.
Yeah, she had a go at the squat record earlier today. Her own squat record, contesting it.
While
opening on a PB here on the bench. Best 57.
Yes, so this is actually, she did speak to Colin, the platform manager there, when we were all in the cafe during the break between benching there. Oh, right. So that's something that she needs to kind of work on. She did say that she was looking at opening above comp best now. Let's see what happens there.
Yeah, that's going to be a worry for her, I think. Did look like a strength issue.
So Emily's opening just a little bit under her previous best. No handout from the platform manager on this one. Nice and easy, nothing too bothering about that. 3 white lights as she moves on.
Second weight remains on the bar for Gemma Roger, Warren Murray and Michelle Anna Sufol. The bar is loaded at 62.5 kilos for Gemma Roger.
So Gemma here is taking quite a conservative opener, 62.5 against a personal best of 70.
Yep, and that was set in March this year, so pretty recent. Very close grip bench.
Nothing much wrong with that. She is being handled by Alice McPherson out of the Strong Kind coaching stable, so another one that's absolutely solid and in good hands there. The other Murray is coming out now, Lauren Murray, 67.5.
only 2.5 kilos underneath her previous PB, so that's going to be an interesting one to see. Hopefully, we'll see it moving a lot better than Nicola's.
So Lauren, well, went 3 for 3 on squats, looking to continue that. Big opener for the 46 kilo body weightlifter. It's tough, but it gets there.
Yeah, good.
Gets a yellow card from the side, which could be a bum lift or a heel lift or something, or jumping a command.
Start is loaded, 70 kilos to Charlotte Anna.
So Charlotte's going to show us 70 kilos here, which is 2.5 over where she's finished on previously in her life. So,
yep, already PB'd the squat as well. And that's it. Justifies that PB opener.
Yeah.
I can tell you, Lauren Murray put in a record attempt for her second attempt, 70.5. So that'll be something to watch next time round.
Yeah.
Looks good for it based on the opener.
So this is going to answer the question of, can we remember if Amy yells for her bench or not? I think she will.
Maybe not for the opener. Maybe not for the opener. I'd expect it second, third attempt.
Yeah.
Just 2.5 off her best. I remember for quite a while she was chasing that red plate in competition, but mega experienced lifter for. And yeah, then she showed up today, Amy. Looks pretty happy with that as she goes off.
Yeah. Hopefully that rights the ship after the miss on her squats. So same weight for Jennifer. The Jennifer's doing a nice conservative opening there. She's taking a good wide grip on the bar. Lovely stuff.
3 white lights and a good lift for Jennifer, 80 on the bar for Robin Rocks.
And here comes Robin Rocks.
70 marking what I say, that's what
Robin is getting the low blocks out.
Yeah, you can't ask for the blocks to be put on the floor because the rules state you must have your heels and your feet flat on the ground. For some people it's not an easy task, so 80 kilos for Robin.
Self-hand out.
Competed at the Scottish Bench Championships just last month, benched 85, so
yeah, I think we could probably see that being advanced a little.
well, that day she went 80, 85, missed 87, so I'd say retaking that order today and maybe getting the 87 would be a little bit of redemption. So that looks like the pattern because she's put 85 in for the second.
Amira for 82 and a half.
Amira, okay. Competed at the British Open Championships last in November. Bench 85 that day, so just 2.5 below that. Competed at the Scottish Classic last year as well.
Awesome stuff.
Next we've got the last bench of the flight, Jess. Well, if you have Scott Simon as your handler and you're not going out last to bench, you're letting the team down. So
I've got my back here. I didn't realise Jess was Scott's athlete. I was talking to Scott in the warm-up room earlier. Not about anything powerlifting related, but
yeah, he gets about from the comp to comp, that's for sure. So 87, this is just 2 below our best, 90 kilos, and that was only set in the Commonwealths in October last year.
so that's a decent time to look to put something on that.
Went 3 for 3 on bench that day. Yep, nice.
Easy work, yeah.
Held the line well on the way down. Looks pretty happy with that.
Skips off quite happily with that.
Definitely didn't learn that from Scott Simon.
No, far too fleet of foot there.
He's not overly nimble, we'll say that. Scott himself competed at the British Masters last week, will compete tomorrow.
And then what, next week will he have a competition next
Maybe
week?
do an equipped comp next week.
He'll probably demand that someone puts a competition on for him just so that he can.
Well, Anna Stevens looking at 60 kilos. This but now onto the second attempt. So Anna, only in her second comp, competed at the SP first timer, so that shows you can go to that competition, and if you smash it, you will make it to this platform.
It's a good little pathway thing. The concept of it to provide a slightly less intimidating place to have your first competition, it's certainly paying off here. It's showing its worth because we've had 1 or 2 women today coming through from that. So Nick needs 2.
This is a big lift here, big lift. Because Nicola
to push this out.
is forecast to be in first place, but she'll need to get a bench on the board. Last competed, I think, Home Nations maybe? I don't know if she competed since then.
I don't think so. I can't think of anything that she's done since then. Come on, Nicola, come on, press up, good girl, well done. Yes. And in fairness, she's walked off that platform there knowing that she's used up one of her 9 lives.
And also it gives her a PB actually as well, so...
Yes, yes, there is a number of different factors at work there, but she's done well, she's on the board, she ain't bombing on bench, this is good, and with that means that none of the girls in Flight C are going to bomb out on the bench either, so everyone's going forward to deadlifts with a subtotal.
So Erin looking at 65, I think that's a PB, it is indeed.
It is, yes.
Another one.
You love to see it, PB work on middle attempts.
And it's justified to be a second attempt.
That's not a PB. That's
you can put 5 on that side here.
Easily.
But
67 and a half. Where are we with Emily? So another one. So what's happened here is Emily has boxed her PB. She came in at 62 and a half. Her PB is 65 and now she's going for 67 and a half. So 1 under, 1 over. Lovely work. So that's how it progressed her PB on, which is good to see. Gemma next. So Gemma's coming onto the platform for her second attempt, 2.5 kilos under her previous PB.
So hopefully what we'll see here is something really strong, really convincing, that will essentially, she'll give herself permission at that point to move on to look to get something on her third. With a self hand out, she gets the start command, a little bit of a narrow bench there. She's driving up,
It's just that right arm, just on the closer grip bench, the tricep, which is the kind of sticking point a lot of the time.
Certainly her left arm shot away from her, and then once that was happening, there was obviously going to be a lot more load on her right arm.
Right, so we've got a record attempt, Scottish Open record attempt coming up next.
What, already?
In the 47 kilo class.
Already?
We're spoiled today.
This is only our second bench round.
Yep.
Is loaded! A lot of money for a Scottish record attempt!
Held by Lauren Preston, set in August last year, so from one Lauren to another.
Not going to lie, I just assumed Nicola had all the records.
As well. I know she has squat deadlift.
Oh no, that
Close, but it's just not going.
She lost the line on that, you'll see on the replay there.
Have another go at it in a few 10 minutes time.
It started to push towards her head. So in the drive back up, you'll see here, she loses the line quite badly, and it pushes back the way. So she pushes back towards her head, and you can see her trying to squat out the bottom of it, and it comes back down towards her skull. But the spotters grab it first. Charlotte at 75 waves off the. Waves off the handout. So Charlotte's came out, and you would have seen on the live stream there that she came out and she's had her bum chopped up. Now that's obviously lovely work. That's obviously to keep herself in contact. That can be a double-edged sword because you've painted the backside white, and it makes it a little bit more obvious when your bum starts to lift.
If you've used these new Eleiko benches, I think they're pretty hard to lift your bum off of. You know, it's pretty grippy, I'd say.
I was going to go with the fact that it's 4 feet deep.
Yeah, sink into it a bit, definitely.
80 kilos from Amy. So Amy got her 75, she's went up 5 kilos.
Yep, this is one she's been chasing for a long time. This will mean a lot to her. Come on, Amy. And she makes it move. She'll be happy with that. Yeah, you can see that. Well, will she put 2 on it and be safe, or will she be bold and put 5? I think when she's in such a tight battle as with Jess as she is, I think you've got to take the 2 personally. But and at these weights, you might think 2.5 kilos, but you're talking, you know, quite a chunky percentage of what they're lifting. So
Amy's got an experienced international handler in her corner today, and he's just put in the 2.5. I suspect that's probably his call. Amy's probably there going, let's do 200 kilos now.
No. Yeah, Jason North Shore Barbell, I believe. New Zealand coach.
Oh, Jennifer just absolutely smoked that.
Breezy.
Fantastic. So she's 2.5 kilos under her PB there. Let's hope to see for something fun from her in her third. Robin is coming out to equal her personal best.
85 kilos, Robin Rush.
She's waving the platform manager off. She will do a self handout.
Strong.
Easy work. So that apparently was a PB that she just equalled there. So
yeah, she did that at the British Bench Champ, Scottish Bench Champs last month. And that day she missed 87, so I think we'll see the 87
See
go
that
and
going
look to
back on,
banish those
yeah.
demons, I think.
Comes Amira, 87 and a half.
Okay.
Just taking our time on set.
This is the penultimate second attempt here. It's a bit of work, but presses it out well.
Yeah, we'll probably see 90 going on.
So it's a 2.5 kilo PB for her. I think you've no choice but to load the 90 for the third, really.
Yeah, take it from there. 92 and a half for Jess coming out now.
Okay.
So again, another one that's boxing her PB.
Being handled by the best under 120 lifter in Scotland, uncontested, Scott Simon. So Scott knows his bench competitions. I think Jess is good for this 92, a little 2.5 kb.
Those at home can just see Scott's head over the Flight C information on the left hand side.
Yep.
The half lighting is doing him no favours.
That looks good.
That's well done, that's good.
Good for 2 more, I would say.
So we'll see what Scott's going to put on for that.
So, third attempts and pretty clean card so far. Everybody at least getting a bench in.
It's been good, yes. So, right the way back to the beginning, Anna for 62.5. So, Anna's been playing in PB territory all of this session, so that's good. She will.
Yeah, Anna.
She's going to open 5 kilos above her deadlift PB as well. So this girl has definitely come to make a statement here today.
Levelled up, I think. That was a great fight. That was a great fight.
Amazing work from her, and white light, 3 white lights.
You can safely say there was not another kilo in that. I think that was the right number.
Eric Hogg, Gemma Roger, get ready. Yeah, okay. Bars loaded. We do know that Nicola Murray is not coming out for this one, so once again.
Okay, so Nicola has elected not to come out for her 62.5. She is going to take her 60 kilo and move on to the deadlifts.
Yeah, we'll just take a moment. Well, we've got a minute. We'll put the scoreboard up and we'll just give a shout out to the sponsors, SBD, for providing all the prizes, and what bumper prizes they are for best lifter, and Dedicated Productions, CSD Physiotherapy, Union Jacked, Barbells and BS Podcast, Can't Even Lift Apparel, EST Coaching, and Smith Strength and Power. And I'll say it again, but we'll see Billy on the platform tomorrow defending his best lifter title. Moved up a weight class since. So yeah, you'll hear the MC just now, Joey Whiteley, very privileged to have his presence with us today. He was literally in Germany at the World Championships just a few weeks ago. Now he's in Livingston at the Scottish Classic, living the dream. So, Erin coming out 67. I did hear she'd come in pretty strong. I'm sure she was unsurprisingly bigged up on the podcast, but she's backing it up.
So this is to put 5 kilos
on her bench for the day.
Yeah, I think this is a good call because I think she's good for this. I would have said you could have stretched to 70, but I think it's a good call to just take the 2.5. This will give her 6 for 6 as well, and you can't get a better feeling than that going into your deadlifts. Come on, Erin. Well, she goes by the Instagram handle small but mighty, and that was a mighty strong bench press there. So
that was
6 for 6 day.
That was good, as you said. You know, you could have went for the 70 there, but with bench, small increments can mess you up so quickly.
So a 7.5 PB on the squat, 5 on the bench. Yeah, it's all winning.
Yeah.
So Gemma retaking 67. Was this just missed on the chest? I can't remember. It's got 3 yellows on the red ref lights, but suggests it was missed on strength.
So
she had one arm pressing out and the other one struggled.
That's
you remember?
Right. It lagged behind. So she'll have spent the last 10 minutes being spoken to by Alice.
This time it's there. Oh, did she jump the command? She jumped the rack command, I believe. She pushed it into the rack at the back.
I was too busy looking up to see her.
I could see the side referee telling her you were just a fraction. It's after.
The thing is, the referees that we've got are incredibly experienced.
Well, I can tell you, Maureen, who's on the side, is a bench press world record holder and equipped powerlifting, so and also Catherine as well, international bench press athlete, so they know what they're doing. Emily looking at 70 kilos.
Well, and poor Emily gets the exact silence of the room just as she's unracking. We're going to fill this awkward silence with nonsense chat. Down onto her chest. She got her press command.
So close. Do you know? I'd say 69.9 kilos would have went there, but 70 will not, unfortunately.
Well, 70.5 kilos.
So we have 17.5 going back on for Lauren. The loader just quickly ran the biscuit plates around the referee so they can all confirm that the correct weight is going on the bar.
Is loaded for the Scottish record ahead of 70.5.
Here comes Lauren again. She's got 67.5. She missed 70.5 before. She wasn't able to press that out, so we'll see if she gets this.
It's so close. It's similar to the first one, do you know that?
It's just...
I mean, hats off there for having a go for it, having a go at it today. When she opened on 67, you've got to go for the 70.5. You can't...
It doesn't leave you an awful lot of...
theoretically, you can go for 70, but...
room, but there's not a lot of room to...
I'm sure, to be honest, I don't know her, but I mean, I'm sure Lauren must have came here today to get that record, but next time it'll be there. So Charlotte looking for 77.
Oh, our heels are up.
No, the ref's given.
They held her for a long time there because her heels were up. And she eventually got that, and she got it.
And she does get a yellow from the side, which might be to do with that. I think you can see it in the replay on the near side there.
Yeah.
I'm sure that's what the red is for. You would get a yellow card for anything like heel lift or bum lift or jumping commands, etc.
Here comes Amy. Yeah. So she's already got PB. She's now going for another 2.5 on that.
Her new PB moved really smoothly. So let's hope.
She's in a close battle with Jessica, so really every kilo counts here. Both on our forecast subtotal of 400 at the moment. And she presses it out clean.
Beautiful.
Gets one yellow from the side again, maybe some kind of lift, but no jury today.
She's going a little bit crazy behind the scenes there, but when she realises she got one red off of that, she'll be devastated.
It was close on the bum lift, I think you can see in the replay, but she gets it on the board.
Yep. Amy does hold herself to incredibly high standards, so
yeah, definitely on harshest critic. So Jen looking at 85. Well, 2.5 PB.
Well, 2.5 PB. Let's see if she can finish off her bench quite well and move on to the deads with 6 for 6. Lovely,
nice.
Lovely work. Really nice. That was
well, that's 6 for 6 day for Jennifer, so yeah, only one of only 2 lifters so far to do that in this fight. You feeling positive going into the deadlifts?
Mira at 90. So I think for the 87.5, we saw something that was pretty close to a good maximal effort for her. So let's see if she can extend it.
I think what was a PB though, so she would definitely take that away with her today. And this is just bonus pay. It's so close.
Oh no, just on the paper.
Just that.
That's the minimum.
She almost fought through that sticking point there.
Yeah, that's the minimum she could have went. You can ask her nothing more over. So she's done really well. She's going away with a PB.
Yeah.
Today, so good. Robin at 90. So Robin is coming up for 90. This is to give her a 5 kilo PB. She's already matched her previous personal best today.
Thank you. Okay, the box in place. The bar is loaded for Robin Ross. 90 kilos.
Now, we mentioned Robin did the Scottish Bench Champs. She did 80, 85, missed 87 that day.
That's right, you were saying that. And she's,
so that was just last month. So
she just went straight for this.
She's obviously feeling really good today, and to be honest, looking at the attempts, I back this. And she justified. Oh, she jumped the right command. She did. That's the second person we've seen press out a big PB and jump the command.
It's not a hell of a lot you can.
We are human beings, unfortunately, and we're not.
There is a case to be made that potentially your spotter could be there saying, stop. I always try and say to people that on the rack command in the bench, the spotters will re-rack it for you. You simply press it out and hold it there.
They'll push it in for you.
They're the ones that will actually re-rack.
Well, someone who jumped every command on the first ever bench press in the competition, I can tell you. Yeah, it
happens. Yeah,
it happens. So Jess, now this is a big. I mean, it's a 2.5 kilo jump, but she'll be wanting to collect every kilo she can in this battle for first place. You see the projected scores on the right hand side of the screen at home. That's a strong press.
So that's her in the hunt, yes.
But definitely, I'm excited for these deadlifts because Amy and Jess, with their openers as they are at the moment, they could change them, of course, are matching total exactly. So I'll let Anna come back in the commentary here because our bestie Romy is going to be lifting in this group, and I'll leave you.
back on for Megan. Megan is doing 62 and a half, 5 kilos under her PB. And that moved as a PB should.
Opening on a PB already?
Oh no, sorry. I meant opener. Sorry. Hopefully when she clips that up for the gram later on, she won't use that sound of me just randomly saying that she's achieving things.
Yeah, put a good tune over it.
Yes, that's it. That's it. So we're going to see Louise coming out for 72 and a half. I was in the crowd for watching Louise do that ridiculous 100.
That squat. I actually went. I just spoke to her in the back room and I begged her to go to the gym next week and load 200.
She's coming out on this. She is most definitely a squat specialist, which is why she's opening so far down the order for the bench, but that's a solid opener and she gets to move on from that. So 72 and a half, we are opening just under PB territory here. Easy work for her, and she moves on. Lisa Bloom is going to be at 75 kilos. Yeah. Moving beautifully there for an opener. So Lisa's coming in, she's coming in 7.5 kilos under her personal best, so we should see something here that's not going to be too troubling.
Yeah, this was Lisa's opener at the British last year in November. Absolutely flew there as well. I wonder if she'll sort of pace it the same as she did at the British.
When you get an opener you like, you just stick with it.
Yeah.
Seems to work for her.
She just missed out on a 85 at that last comp, so I don't know if she's pacing it the same and looking to just get that 85 ticked off. So Ailey, 80 kilos here. This is 5 below her best. Wow, yeah, lovely. Looking at Ailey's track record as well, she has a tendency to put 10 kilos on her bench every comp. So at Northerns in 2024 she did 65, at the Classic last year she did 75, and then at Northerns this year she's done 85. Will we see 95 today?
Keeping it nice and simple then. As we saw, our centre ref, Kirsty, was out of her seat there because there was a need to have visual commands there for the bench for her.
Yeah, lifters can request visual or the ref being closer, so it's louder, or tap commands as well.
Yeah.
So Hannah coming out with a casual 5 kilo PB for her opener. She's had a really good day. She's just been opening on PBs.
That's good to see, and it's a good way to start as well.
So Robin now is coming out for 82.5 kilos. This is 2.5 off her best as well. That was lovely.
For your highlights, a good win for Robbie Gold at 92.5 now for Robbie Green. Pairs and Potter, get ready.
Now here comes Romy, who is coming out for 92.5. So Romy did the, here come the cheers from the crowd. Romy did the Scottish Bench Championships earlier this year, actually last month. Always a show with Romy. So yeah, Bench Champs last month, opened on 92.5 and finished the day on 102.5. So we'll see if she follows a similar trend here. Yeah, lovely opener. That's what you're wanting it to look like. A bow to the crowd. You know, I'm glad we get the celebration before the replay kicks in. I feel like that was one of my gripes at British, is we missed quite a few of her famous moments because of the replays.
Eleanor at 95.
So this was her third attempt at the Edinburgh Open in May, and she's opening on it.
Oh, right.
Yeah. Yeah, she's been flying.
Continues to fly. There was a
just a bit of a wobble.
pause there.
So she gets 2 reds from each side for downward movement.
Yeah. So watch this again. It's almost like a pause rep.
Yeah, it's almost like she was pushing it off her chest in a different line, kind of like up and away rather than back towards the rack, and then she's corrected it, and maybe that's where the wobble.
Here comes Mama powerlifting.
Yeah.
She appears to have just said, yeah, just hand off however you like. If you get it right, you get it right. If not, it's right.
Yeah. If not, you'll never volunteer here again.
Yes. It is, of course, Claire's train set. We are indeed all of her monkeys because this is her circus.
Wow, lovely.
Nice and easy.
That was a really good
Yes,
opening.
and goes on.
The Scottish powerlifting's very own
Katrina is 100 kilos next.
100 on the bar now. The Cat Bell, Scobie, Parking, Guthrie.
So now we've got Katrina Bell and Mary Scobie are both opening on the big 100. Triple digits now. This is serious benching.
So Katrina's opening at 100. However, her PB is only then 105. So it'll be fascinating to see how this moves.
Only 105.
Only 105. It's only 5 kilos after what we just saw there, so I feel justified in using the word only there.
Only 105 is a crazy statement, yeah.
I don't think it's going to be a PB for very much longer.
Yeah, that absolutely flew.
So what have we got for Mary? So Mary actually, she's coming out for 100, but her PB is only 102.5. So we're definitely seeing some real upward movement here.
Yeah, that's getting booted today.
Booted.
Booted. Lovely.
Beautiful, and she nearly did a Fulton press on that, looking at where the plates were. I think she almost took the clip in the J-hook on the rack with her on the way back up.
See, now that's the risk you run with that really minimal unrack and trying to conserve as much energy as possible.
You
end up taking the rack with you if you lose
up.
that line.
So Mary's immediately went, so both Mary and Katrina are both going 105. So Katrina's going to look to push a PB on her third, whereas Mary is looking to move that on.
So Joe Parkin opening with 107.5, fresh off the Masters Classic Championships, the British Masters Classic.
And I think again, this is another woman that I've watched a couple of times on live stream and I haven't had the privilege of seeing actually compete live, so
there you go.
Yeah.
And you got a free ticket.
exactly, yes.
And that absolutely flew. So that is 2.5 kilos heavier than what she opened with last week.
Yes.
Yeah, it said June, so it threw me off, but we are at the start of July.
Oh, trust me, I know it was last week.
So to be opening 2.5 kilos heavier, you know, she must be feeling pretty good.
I think a couple of the individuals who got their invites and then didn't decline them, I think they were very much looking at the British Masters Championships as the final heavy week for them in the run up to this, because there are a couple who have taken this very much. Some of the young bucks in Scottish powerlifting have said things, and the Masters have taken that personally. So we'll
there
maybe
beef?
see. Oh, there's always beef. There's always beef.
Okay.
Excellent.
110 kilos moving like that is so impressive.
For someone that weighs 75 kilos, it's a ridiculous
This
weight
bench
to be
is
50.
monstrous. Like, I'm interested to see where it'll end up. I think at British Juniors, Amy opened on 110, same as here, and went 115, and then went to take, it looks like a record, it was 118,
118.
and missed it. So I'll be looking at that again, potentially. I think the Scottish Open bench record is 117.5, set by Alice Francis Freeman in 2021. She's been on the platform this afternoon, actually.
She's pushed into 115, so
yeah, I think we're going to see her take that.
yeah.
So Megan Carpenter is coming out for 67.5. And it moves.
And it moves fine. She gets that, and she gets to go into her third. So here comes Louise McFeeters for 77.5.
Bodies loaded, 77.5 kilos for McFeeters.
So this was Louise's third attempt at her last competition in April at the Western Open. So she's moving it for a second now, which is pretty good. And moving it like that. So easy. I think Louise is just here to have like an RPE 5 day and just see what happens. And she's been like that in training as well. Everything's just looked so effortless. I think she's been on a real streak lately. So here's Nona coming out now for 77.5 kilos.
What an interesting bench setup. My shoulders were just screaming. Watch her when she comes out for her third. My shoulders were screaming watching her set up into that bench.
Yeah, I was too busy looking at my laptop to see that. So this is a 2.5 kilo comp PB here.
Yeah. Her right arm was a little bit lagging there, but nothing that really caused any problems.
Yeah. I think that's going to be a bit more exaggerated on the third attempt.
Probably. I find that a lot of people, when they do go for maximal effort, one arm will always shoot up ahead of the other, so we'll maybe see that getting a little bit more, but based on that, I don't really see that she's going to have too many problems. I'd imagine she'll go to 82 and then, well, she's went to 80, right, okay.
So yeah, Lisa Bloom taking 80 kilos here. Looks like she's pacing to get that 85 kilo redemption. Wow.
Wow, yeah, that's...
Load it.
Yeah.
White lights are a good lift for Blue, 82.5 and a half for Anna Foley next. Nicholson and Gorman will follow.
That was a really good second attempt. Now, Hannah is coming out for 82.5. Yeah, Hannah's previous best is 75 kilos. It's not even in the conversation here. She's opened on 80 kilos. Her previous squat was 142.5 and she opened on 150. Like, she's just obviously been having an absolutely unreal streak of training here, because this was, what was it, Winter Open last year,
and she's just smoked through that. That's
just smoked that, yeah, unreal.
So that was the Winter Open.
That was Winter Open, November last year.
Yeah, I remember that one. So she's had a fairly good amount of time between then and now to put the numbers up. So it's good to see that training, that effort has paid off for her.
So now we've got Ailey Nicholson taking 85.
Gustie's moving in again to give the visual commands for her.
Yeah, just the wee tap commands there. And that was an easy bench.
It's pretty cool to see. I'm finding it fascinating watching those different types of commands. It shows you that without being kind of too soppy about it, it's good to see that we can facilitate people, that anyone can come in and compete with us.
Yeah.
Robin at 87.5. So this is to box off a PB on the other direction. This will give her a 2.5 kilo PB.
So she missed this at Home Nats in December last year. So getting redemption on her second. Yeah, and it moved really well.
Awesome stuff.
Three white lights and a good lift for Robin Gorman. Alright, 95 on the bar for Eleanor Baird. Second time she's tried this weight, did not go last time. Let's all give her all our support when she comes out of this.
So Eleanor Baird now is coming out to retake 95. Just hit a bit of a wobble sort of halfway through the press and got 2 red lights for downward movement.
She just needs that aggression off of her chest. Flush what's went before. This is the only lift that matters for the whole day. Get this right before you think about anything else.
Yeah, like, and then it moves like that.
Yeah, there's sometimes you look at what someone does beforehand, and we saw that with Nicola in the previous fights, where her opener seemed to go ridiculously wrong.
Yeah.
And then she brought it back, and I honestly thought she'd overcooked that, she'd made a mistake, and then she brings that back and you think, wow. So it just goes to show you, even the tiniest little thing can really...
It's just that little fraction the wrong way off the chest, and then you lose that line, and it's hard to recover. And she managed to recover it, but obviously that's where she got her downward movement from. But good that she's managed to get that on the board. She's just going to opt for a conservative 2.5 kilo jump. So Romy now 97.5. Smoked. Absolutely smoked. So she's pacing the same as she did at bench champs. Is she looking to take 102.5 again? Obviously she's in a pretty tight battle here, so rather than gunning for any PBs, I think it would be the wise option to take something that she knows she can hit. And she's clearly having a good bench day. And just get every kilo she can before the deadlifts.
Leaving down to the deadlifts.
Yeah, and she's got a big deadlift.
Yeah,
She'll have the
so she's
final
going
say.
for 2.5 on the third there. Oh, shush, everyone. Claire's on the bench. So if we got here, she has got 102.5. Easy work.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's like nothing.
easy work with.
Oh, a wee bit of elbow dip, yeah. Maybe on that right arm she got called, but 2-1, no jury. You're all right.
Yeah.
Bodies loaded. 105 kilos. Cat Bell.
So Cat Bell is taking 105. Cat Bell and Mary Scobie pacing the same through bench at the moment. So
Again, we saw this before. I said about they opened at 100, only 5 kilos under
Yeah.
her PB. She is now going to match her PB with this rep. Beautiful work, absolutely
yeah,
beautiful.
that's a great looking second.
Very nice. 3 white lights and really
That's good. So now we're going to see. So Kat has matched her PB there. Mary is going to put 2.5 kilos on her PB to match with.
So here comes Mary. She's ready.
Again, she's done that very, very, very short on rack.
Drive it up, drive it up.
Come on.
With that right arm, catch up.
Push that.
Come on.
Yeah. Lock out. Lock
What a
out.
fight.
Kirsty had to give her that command twice. She gets 3 white lights from that. Fantastic.
And it's a shame you can't see it on the replay, but Coach Owen's face was a picture of that whole rep. What a grind! I'm interested to see where she goes from here.
Deadlifts.
Bodies loaded. 110 kilos.
So Kat's going to 107.5 after that 105.
Yeah, I think
See what
Mario
with that, yeah.
be taking a 2.5 shot.
Oh yeah, surely.
So Joe is coming out for 110 kilos here. And if I am correct, Masters 2 record is 112.
Well,
Oh, I
No,
don't know.
her-
There's so many different records there.
her PB is 115.
Right, well,
So,
I stand corrected.
and I think Jo is one of these ones that just holds all the records anyway.
She's one of those ones where when her name pops up on the screen, the list of records just kind of goes down, and there's so many that could be what we're talking about here. So yeah, it would take me a hot minute to figure it all out.
When she comes back on, the screen will tell us what she's going for.
Yeah, exactly.
So Amy's at 115. This is to match her PB. Lovely work.
That moved
That
so well.
should give us a clean sweep on the second round of benching
Yeah.
for Flight D, so that's really good.
So I think we'll see
I don't think
that
Mary's put
record.
an attempt in.
Yeah. I think she's just letting it go up automatically by that 2.5. Yeah, so there's the 118 from Amy Guthrie going for that under 76 bench record, which has been held by Alice Francis Freeman since 2021. So
it's about time someone else had it.
about time someone challenged it.
Nope, that's going
Just
for
a bit too
today.
heavy there today for Megan, unfortunately.
That's fine. That's the minimum jump she could have. That's not a problem. We move on.
So Nono is coming out for 80 kilos.
She comes to see this.
She's just being asked to
what's
re-rack
happened?
there.
Is her
think
hands a
it's-
little too wide?
yeah.
Her hands are a little too wide.
So for reference, there are rings on the power bars and the lifters have to have, I think max grip is index finger covering
It is,
the ring.
yes.
So the ring has to be covered by their finger basically. They can be on the inside,
As narrow as you like.
but they just can't go wider.
That
Yeah.
Is that? I think that was good. Oh, that's a shame.
So that was a yellow actually, which I don't know if that was more for like a bum lift or a command maybe.
Maybe, yeah.
It was that sort of one after the other, but
I mean, you can certainly do that. There's nothing to stop you doing that. So is Louise going to break the curse of the red lights on this third bench?
yeah. Yeah. And it was
That's good.
easy.
Yeah, that was a good one. 3 white lights.
I'd love to see Louise actually at top end.
Actually putting the effort in.
I feel like that would be quite the spectacle. Now we've got Hannah coming out for 85 kilos. This will be a 10 kilo personal best. After taking, was it like a 15 kilo personal best in squat?
No, not today.
Yeah, just kind of went off to the side almost. Just a bit too heavy, but I mean, she's been having a class day anyway, so into the deadlifts. So Lisa is going to come out for 85 kilos, just looking to chip her personal best by 2.5. This is the weight that was missed at the British, so just coming back to get that ticked off.
Looks decent. That does look pretty decent. Yep, and it is.
And she's delighted with
Off
that.
she bounces.
Huge one for the coach there. You can't see that, but it was huge. 87.5 off. Amy Nicholson, Gordon, and the Baird. Get ready.
So, Ailey now 87.5 kilos. Easy.
Excellent
That was a lovely third.
Amy Nicholson, 90 all about the Robbie Gordon. Baird and Reeves. Get ready.
So now got Robin coming out for 90 kilos here, which will be, yeah, 5 kilo personal best. Just building that total as much as she can.
Getting quite a good crowd in for the afternoon session.
Yeah, it's starting to fill up now. Let's go, Robin.
Oh no, she doesn't
Yeah,
have
just
that,
could not quite stick with that, unfortunately.
Milton, 90 meters of excellence, 97.5. 97.5 goes on the line now for Eleanor Baird. Reeve, Tocker, get ready.
So now we have Eleanor Baird coming out for 97.5. She took a bit more of a conservative jump, so yeah, misgrooved the opener, got it on the second. Just going to take 2.5 kilos here and just get it on the board.
She needs this just to stay a nose ahead of Claire.
Yeah. And smoked it. That was lovely.
It just goes to show you that that 95, that opener, that was definitely a
Yeah, it was just a
mechanical problem.
wobble.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Yeah. Good that she can just have a couple of like really nice bench presses after that and just pull it back. Romy's fan club chanting her name. So yeah, 102.5 here for Romy Grieve, looking to take the same weight that she took at the Scottish Bench Championships last month. She drives it up. Yeah, that was the perfect call. Oh! 2-1. Is that butt lift?
It was a deep butt lift, yeah, you can.
That is a shame.
Very large number.
That is a shame.
Very large number.
As Annie just pops up behind her with a bit of a look on her face, I think she knew that it was going from there.
Yeah. So that's leaving Romy and Amy pretty tied up at the moment. Let's see what Claire does here with 105.
Yeah, that's
that's a PB match, but you wouldn't think it the way it moved. Again, I read for, I think that's, is it elbow depth from the centre ref there on that right arm?
Yeah, oh yeah, that right arm is very high, isn't it?
But the side refs gave it, so that's all right.
That's all you need.
Okay, so Katrina Bell is taking 107.5 here. You'll notice Mary Scobie has opted not to take a third attempt here.
That was
moved
good.
really nice.
That was really good, yeah.
That's a good leg, 3 white lights for Cat Bell. Right set.
Right, so the screen has just filled up.
Yeah, so we've got Joe Parkin taking 112.5 kilos, which looks like it's a British M2 record attempt, a Scottish M2 record attempt, and a Scottish M1 record attempt.
I don't think it can be a Scottish M1 record.
Is that allowed?
I don't think so.
Okay.
I don't think so.
So, well, it's a British and a Scottish M2 record attempt.
Yes.
Let's see it, Joe.
And you wouldn't bet against Joe. That's the thing. You would never bet against Joe in these situations.
No, and she's really bringing the hype here. So, yeah, this this record attempt, she's looking to chip the record that she set last week.
Yeah, why not? I mean, that was a whole week ago.
Exactly. We've got another 0.5. And a move like that as well, that's fantastic.
It's amazing to think that she spent so long recently complaining about her sore elbow as well.
Yeah, she had, was it a dislocated elbow at the Commonwealth?
She went into it with something and then decided just to do a little bit of equip benching before the open benching.
Of course,
Aggravated it.
as one does.
And we were sitting at the dinner afterwards going, you get no sympathy from us. So of course this was going to happen. And then she went off, she complained about it, and she's come back and she's got all these different...
Yeah, and I mean, to set 2 records in 2 weeks, that's all right.
It's not bad going. Yeah.
With a sore elbow.
With a sore elbow. And she's went 6 for 6 so far, so that's good. So we've got quite a lot of the women on this flight have done 6 for 6, which is good.
So this is a British and Scottish junior bench record attempt and a Scottish Open bench record attempt here for 118 kilos for Amy Guthrie.
Yes.
Amy missed this at the British Junior Championship earlier this year, so looking for a bit of redemption. Yeah.
Wow.
Let's see what the refs say. Yeah, 3 white lights.
Really good job.
A British and Scottish junior and open record holder.
Oh, because Mary's not. I was sitting there going, why are we all moving? It's like, yes, because Mary
Yeah,
hasn't
so
put
Mary's
it
up to
in.
not to
So
take a
that's
third attempt here. So we're going to take a 10-minute break and go into the deadlifts.
Oh, I was doing that then.
So yeah, there's the scoreboard for the time being. If you guys want to pause your phones and have a look at that, and we'll see you in 10 minutes.
and it is deadlift time.
Yeah. Okay. You can see it here. Cool. This is the hard
It's deadlift time. Lauren Murray is going to come out to open us at 115 kilos. That'll happen within the next minute. This is the business end of day one of the Scottish Classic Championships for 2025.
Yep, now we'll also settle the best overall lifter, which is done on GL points across all weight classes. Today, so currently in the lead from this morning's session, Molly Clark scored 96.85. The main contender at the moment is Nicola Murray, but with room to grow. She's 2 points behind, but at that body weight, 10 kilos adds a lot of points very quickly to your GL point score. So Lauren coming out for the opener. Taking 115. That's a PB for her. No, sorry, a deadlift PB is 122. You see that down the bottom. Again, gripping it on the smooth of the bar.
Doing it in a difficult way then. Good, that's 3 white lights and she's off to the races. That's good. That means that she now has her total for today.
Also fighting out for best lifter. I think maybe Faye is in third, who lifted this morning.
Bodies loaded, more than 30 kilos, Robin rocks.
So up comes Robin, opening just 2.5 kilos under her previous competition best. Let's see how this moves. Does not move like it's 2.5 kilos under her previous competition best. Really got some good technique being shown off there in the replay.
That's Nicola Murray. Lauren Murray's already got. The bar is loaded. 135 kilos. Erin Holland.
So Erin looking at 135. Had a good day. PBs across the board so far.
I can't see that stopping.
Yeah, I think you're looking good for the clean sweep of PBs today. Put 7 on the squat, 5 on the bench, and could realistically put a deadlift PB on the next attempt. Jen, 135, having a perfect day. I like Erin before us.
And this is way below her personal best, so we shouldn't see anything.
Well, I look way below her personal best, so
it looked like she was coming out to solidify something, yes?
I get it though, like you build your total on the second and third attempts. A wise man once told me.
I saw recently someone saying that there is no medal for the heaviest opener.
That's it.
So this is Nicola coming in to solidify her place. She's been in the wars recently, and we'll talk about that when she comes to her third deadlift. But
by no means safe in first place at the moment. It looks like a good strong deadlift opener.
The little tank that could gets 3 white lights and moves on. Yeah, Murray number 1 is definitely catchable by Murray number 2 at the moment. There's only 5 kilos between them, which admittedly at 40 odd kilos body weight is a fairly substantial amount, but it's still doable.
And Mira 142.
142.5 against a previous posted total of 150, so again something.
And also that gave her a total of 365, previous best 352, so big profits made today.
for Jessica Thompson. Hannah Stevens, get ready.
For Amira.
Followed, 147.5 kilos for Jessica Colty.
So Jess comes up 147 and a half. So this puts her into, this confirms her into second place. Another,
I think they'll be tied on body weight, so this will be a very, very close battle between Jess and Amy. Both on a 400 projected if they hit their openers. And she makes it look
another
easy.
behind the back belt buckle there. And she gets that few highlights, that's good, she moves on.
2.5 on bar. Charlotte Hannah Stevens, Roger, get ready.
Going to have a good battle here for the 63 kilo class.
Yeah, it's shaping up to be another good one.
Charlotte Hannah.
Charlotte coming out in the 76 class and a little bit under her previous competition best. Moves well, good solid effort and highlights.
There's maybe a little bit of luck for an opening deadlift, but Jessica's gone to 160. That's a big jump.
155 kilos, Hannah Stevens.
And as fans are clearly in the audience here today. Pushed through a little bit of a grind below the knee. 2 to 1, so she moves on as well, that's good.
155 remains on the bar for Gemma Rogers. Yolanda's Dowdy, get ready.
Gemma's up next on the same weight.
Bar is loaded at 155 kilos for Gemma Rogers.
Pushing into it, hips through, back and down.
Locks it. Again, it's probably a little bit harder than she'd want for an opener. But some people are really good at grinding deadlifts over and over again. You'll see Mark Fulton tomorrow.
For a worked example. 157 and a half for Emily Campbell.
Emily, that's a good opening deadlift.
Good. So we're going to have Amy 162 and a half to pull herself into first place at the end of these deadlifts.
So let's see, Amy weighed in 61 kilos, Jess is at 62.8, so Amy will have to match the total of Jess to take the win today. And she will get the last pull for it because she'll be the bigger deadlifter. This should be easy money for Amy.
Yes.
See at the bottom, she's pulled 172 before, but I've seen her pull more than that in the gym. It's putting it together on the platform. Today's the day, I believe. Come on, Amy. And there you go, snappy.
Good. We won't see any indication from her as to how she's feeling until that third deadlift.
She's going to have to go up 12 kilos to match the rolling total of Jess, but doesn't have to do that. We'll let you know what she puts in.
Okay, so she's went up 7.5 kilos.
Bars loaded, 125 kilos for Lauren Murray.
So Lauren Murray looking at 125. Just keep the pressure on Nicola.
That was a good lift, yeah.
Yep.
Good lift.
Very interesting to see what she puts in for, I think, third.
Put in a little placeholder maybe, something to scare the ops, you know, 140, 150.
Bodies loaded at 137.5 kilos. Robin rocks.
Robin looking at 137, said it. That's it. It's a 5 kilo PB and that's the £300 ticked off. And you know what, that gives her a 355 total, which is 20 kilo over what she's done before, so...
She's certainly motoring. She's got one more lift to do to see if she's got anything else left to give.
Have they meant them? Is this the same thing with the other two buttons?
Bar is loaded. 145 kilos. Eric Hall.
So here comes Erin Hall. So
Erin having a perfect day. And it continues. I think that is PB on every lift and the total, that is indeed. 355 total, best previous 340, and she's put at least 2.5, in fact, yeah, 2.5 on the deadlift, 5 on the bench, 7 on the squat, so it's going to make a hell of an Instagram post, I'll tell you that.
here comes Nicola to do 145 kilos. To put that into perspective, she's about to lift 3.3 times
I
her
would
body weight.
say this is for the win, to be honest. I don't think Lauren will catch her if she pulls this. And she won last 2 years here as well. Winner of best
Everyone's
overall
looking
lifter
for
last
this.
year.
Come on.
Come on, Nick.
Come on, Nick.
Yes,
Grind that out, and you don't have to do anything else today. Yes, she does.
Well, I think she may be in a position to load up the exact number for best overall lifter. That gives her 96.69. What
What was the other one?
so this morning?
96.85.
So she will need a 2.5 probably, I think, on that to take the best lifter.
Yeah.
Still, of course, got flight to go after this, but
It depends if she does need an entire new set of SBD rigs. She might just settle for everything
she
except
has
the
put the
t-shirt.
2.5 in, so maybe her coaches are aware of that.
Good, well done.
Yeah, that will give her 97.45 if she takes it, so that'll put her half a
put her
point
over the
ahead.
top.
Yeah, like I said, that body weight, 2.5 kilos, puts a point
It's,
in. Yeah.
it's going to be a hell of a lift. I'm looking forward to that one. So Jen's coming out to do 150, and then after Jen we've got 3 all sitting for 160. Fairly solid, that was good.
Rewind lights, good lift at 150 for Mackenzie, 160 over that for Jessica Courtney, Stevens and Roger, get ready.
That was. Excuse me, just a second run while I go on a quick mission to.
Well, James is off in search of yet another spreadsheet to fill in, so he's got bold with the 4 that he's already filling in today. We're going to watch Jess lift the first of the 3 women doing the 160 on this round. And he's back.
That is. Okay, that's a
That's good.
I think that's the first time I've seen Jess walk today, to be honest, but still pretty easy. I was just having a quick word with the handler of Nicola to make sure they knew that the 2.5 is for best lifter. So
and did one of the greatest power lifters in Scottish history appreciate your input?
Objectively, the best power lifter. Yeah, they did. Anna coming out, getting on with it. It's
good. That's really good. Yep. Fantastic. So we are then on to Gemma, who is the last one taking us to the 165 lead on your shroud. So this is 10 kilos under Gemma's personal best. Pushing up through that, push your hips through, shoulders back.
Just a walkout.
Good. That was definitely an RPE 9. It'll be interesting to see so it was an RPE 9, she's getting a big hug. Or she's giving a big hug to Alice off to the side. I wonder if we'll actually see her out for...
Well, I think that might be the end of the day.
That might be the victory point.
Right, Charlotte coming out here. 162. FC. Great legs.
Fantastic, that's really, really good. So the last two women are going to be lifting at 170, Emily and Amy. So Amy is... So Emily is lifting for third place. Amy is lifting to remain in second at the moment.
Yeah.
And then we'll see how that all...
Yeah, I think Emily coming out next, she's pretty safe. Certainly if she pulls this, she'll be safe in third place. I think she'll be pretty safe on the podium if she can get this. Not a million miles off the podium, but yeah, that's strong.
Yeah.
Bit more to come there, bit more in the third attempt.
There was a little bit of a wobble just around about her knees, but I'm sure that Ali will know exactly the correct number to put in to push her on.
So Amy going to continue the perfect day here. She should be good for this. Opener moved very convincingly. And she is good for it. Okay,
There's definitely a little bit more from her. We haven't heard her yell yet, so we'll hear that.
Well, we're going to have a battle. And Emily's thrown herself into the battle mix as well by the look of it.
Oh, yes. Now, how real is that attempt? How real is that attempt?
I think if I was in Emily's position, you're going to finish third no matter what. I think have a YOLO, you might as well, you never know. So in the third attempt, so Lauren had a really good day, just a little bit of, she missed the bench record attempt 2 times, but other than that, perfect. Was previously a 52, cut down to qualify as a 47. She will be walking away with the silver medal today.
Oh, I don't think she'll be getting that. There was a fairly big shoulder
she
wobble.
kind of knew herself, but she...
I mean, it was up, it was locked, it was a good gym rep. It was an absolutely good gym rep on that.
So well done to Lauren there. And, Robin coming out now. Interested to see.
Bar is loaded. 145 kilos, Robin Roach.
Well, Robin had one hell of a day today. 362 kilo total, 27 kilo PB, which basically
on that one.
10% on her total. So, this is for the best overall lifter.
This is for the best overall lifter, and also and there was a very real possibility that she wasn't going to make it here. Every single person in this room is absolutely rooting for this girl right now. I honestly thought that when she came out, the look on her face when she was going to do her squats, it looked as if she was just going to fall to bits. The fact that we are here right now is a testament to the strength of this woman and not her physical strength.
She's got a game face on here, and
come on, Nicola, come on. Come on, let's see it. Come on, push your hips though. There's that smile.
there it is. I think unless we see something spectacular in the next fight, that may secure the best lifter for the second year running defending the title.
Well, let's see. She's left it all on the platform. Let's just say that it's not in her gift anymore, and we'll see what happens.
We have, and at the end of this, the last 3 deadlifts are going to be. It's going to be one of these pulling for positions every time. So Erin coming out to complete the 9 for 9 day. I think she's good for this. Everything's looked really excellent. Executed everything to the highest standard today. And it's going. It's wow. Well, okay. Right. Can we have a 4th attempt, please, for Erin?
There we go.
So Erin totaled. Let me just tell you, she totaled 362.5, previous best 340. So, and doing the perfect day, PB in every lift.
9 for 9. 9 for 9 isn't for everyone.
I don't know. It's pretty Moorish, I have to say. Amira looking for 157.
157 and a half for Amira.
The big PB, the previous best 150. Matched it on the second. She's putting up a big total PB no matter what today.
There above the knee, she gets it up, her shoulders are back. Beth gives her the down command.
I think the refs will give one blue, she gets the lift.
Okay, 162.5 on Alpha, Jennifer, Stevens, Roger, get ready.
Okay, so we come down to 7 deadlifts to go in the flight.
And what a collection of 7 deadlifts they are. 7 deadlifts, all between 162.5 and 182.5. 20 kilos.
I think we might see some attempt changes, certainly depending on what the lifters got on. But Jennifer, another one looking for the 9 for 9 day. Now this will give her
a substantial
387, a previous best 367. That sounds good to me. 20 kilos.
Yeah. So a substantial increase on her PB. She has basically just went straight past the 150. Yes.
Yeah, that's good.
She's
Style in there.
62.5.
He waits.
Really good. Another line for me.
9 for 9 day. What a feeling. Anna next, looking 165. So again, this is Anna who came through the first timers comp last year run and then is looking to go 8 for 9 on the national platform.
It's not too shabby.
So that day she totaled 320. This will give her 347.
Colin just making sure that the bar is now clean between every attempt. We saw how important that is to a few of the attempts that's went before. She kicked that bar out a little bit in front of her. I think possibly that just threw her line off.
Unlucky Anna, still a really strong day, PB total.
Dropping 2 lifts across the entire course of the day is not to be sniffed at all. Gemma doing a 165 as well.
They have to really where the 76s are going, the flight team has also got that lot 76s in. So we'll see. The bar is loaded at 165 kilos for Gemma and Roger.
Okay. We thought maybe after her last one that was the end when she kind of celebrated off, but
Yeah.
she's coming out for this last one.
Alice would have told her there's absolutely nothing left to prove, nothing at all, and that's her day done.
Yeah, she knows.
She broke the ground.
No lift at 165 for Gemma Roger. Last chance to take over this
So the next two are at 170, Jess.
Now, this is Jess is pulling here to set the number for the other girls to pull for the win because
Okay.
she's going to put herself clear in the lead here. She is in the lead, but she's just going to extend that. But yeah, she's currently got 412. This will give her 422. To be honest, I've barely seen her have to make an effort today. So every lift's been done so well. Our handler there, Scott Simon, just watching over the side. And that's good.
And that's that, yep.
That's 422.5 kilos.
It's a 9 for 9 day. Scott Simon just pulled a really stupid face cheering there, and it's now she's now challenged these other women to come
She's
up.
laid down the gauntlet, as they say. So Amy and Emily, we've got Charlotte coming up next in a different weight class, but then we've got the two pools in the 63 class, which will either be for a podium or a win. I've seen her attempt change Glenn there. For
Amy's on the.
looks like she's pulling for second, but first we've got Charlotte taking 170, nice milestone, 2.5 PB. Supporting on the legs there, I think.
Yeah.
But
Well, apart from the fact she never got the lift up, but yes.
she gave everything she had there, and that's still a total PB for Charlotte. Yep, just
So
7.5.
What Amy's done here is she has put in a change. So if she lifts this, she's going to do 407.5 to Emily's
412. That was never 412.
412, sorry, to Amy, to Emily's.
Yeah, it looks like she's accepted Jess's a bit out of reach, and
So-
she's looking to set Emily a number she can't do for the
Yeah, so
second place.
she's betting on the fact that 12.5 kilos for Emily is not going to be something she's going to reach. So the first thing that Amy has to do here is lift this and then challenge Emily to prove her wrong.
So give her a total PB as well. And a deadlift PB.
No, I wasn't there today.
But Amy still sits in second place.
She's still in second place, so there is still she still has this lift to so 82.5. That has now been loaded onto the bar. It has been changed to 177.5.
Yeah, that's the lowest you can drop to.
So she has changed that to 177.5 before the 185 was loaded. So this is now for Emily to pull herself into second place ahead of Amy.
I think Emily will be good for this. Last attempt looked convincing, so let's see. Hey, what? Congratulations to Jessica as well, champion. She was third place last year and takes the gold this time. Followed her for a while and she's massively improving, so I'm not surprised to see it. Emily now.
Let's see what Emily does.
Change your bronze medal for a silver medal.
She's not got that today, so she remains in bronze position. I will swap out for Anna so that she can shout at her friend Romy. And
See you tomorrow morning, no doubt, Ron.
tomorrow morning, yes, bright and early again.
So the first round of our is 150 kilos. Make sure we've got all our spotters, rotors and the rats in the right place.
Welcome back, Anna.
Thank you.
That was a exciting end to another exciting end to a session.
Yeah, I had a great time watching that, eating Jaffa cakes and shouting at everyone. Surprised my voice is still intact.
Hey, we'll just clear the overlay. And Lisa coming out for the first deadlift of the flight. I don't know. So Lisa, good opener. So here's a 370 total on the opener.
Bad and Nicholson to get ready. The bar is loaded. 1.5 kilos. Louise Peters.
So here comes Louise now, 152.5 kilos. Louise has just had an unbelievable day. Everything's been so easy, so I wonder if we're going to see her push it a little bit here. Doubt it.
Yeah.
RPE 5 maybe. That moved as it should.
Yeah, somebody needs to tell her there's RPEs above 6.
Yeah, they exist. I was saying earlier, I'd just love to see her at top end, like really push it and see like.
Well, do you know, my understanding is she tried to qualify in the weight class below.
Yes, yeah.
And she just missed weight
Missed
on
weight
the day.
at Westerns, I think
she
it
was
was.
kind of forced therefore to enter this weight class. So maybe not having to do any cutting at the comp, she's come in and absolutely everything is cooked like
Yeah.
full power.
So here is Eleanor Baird opening with 160 kilos. Yeah,
Good strong opener.
that was snappy. That was lovely. Good stuff.
165.5. Amy Nicholson now. Claire Tucker. Dodo Schumer. Get ready.
And so now we have Ailey coming out for 165 kilos. Ailey's best is 177.5, so I reckon we can see that.
165 kilos for Ailey Middleton.
To bed today. And that was lovely. Gets a nod from coach. Looks like she's on. 3 white lights. And now Claire Talker is coming out for 165 kilos.
Extremely large 165 kilos.
And yep, good conventional deadlift. She's changed between the stances, but seems to have fallen with.
I think she likes to make a habit of switching between them, like on the day as well, just for the crack. But
for the memes.
yeah, why not? But no, we're pulling conventional today. It looks like opening on the same weight that she had opened on at the Spring Open in April.
177.5 for a second. So no, looking at 165.
65 for Nono here, and that was easy.
Nice. Very easy looking. I'm sure she's had a bit of story, but that's a good lift. 167.5 of that. Amy Guthrie. Carpenter. Foley. Get ready.
Now, Amy, one of the ones involved in the
scrap.
Yes.
Yeah.
For the win. There's a few scraps going on for places, but this is the one for the top of the podium.
Yeah, it's been really exciting to watch all these battles going down. So
Going to be Amy's job to go 3 for 3 and set the number here.
Amy and Romy,
It's a good opener.
very close. That opener was lovely.
3 white lights. And a good lift. And Amy. 170 on the bar for Mary Carpenter. Foley. Bell. Get ready.
So yeah, Romy's ahead just now. It just depends on
Romy put her opener up
if
to
she
1.
executes all her
She
deadlifts.
must have put her opener up. Romy, I think. Yeah, she's gone up from 185 to 195 on her opener.
Okey-doke.
So, because I think they were pretty closely matched before. It's all about the third pull. Don't get medals for opening heavy.
Yeah. Here's Megan Carpenter, 170.
And yeah, that's clean.
Yeah,
Well done,
very
Megan.
smooth.
3 white lights. And a good lift for Mary Carpenter. 170.
Well, we're absolutely blasting through these openers here. Hannah Thorley now looking to take 170 kilos. Hannah Thorley's just been obliterating all her old personal
Yeah,
bests.
she's obviously still getting the newbie gains, we'll call it.
Yeah, we're 5 kilos under the best here, but I mean, I have no doubt that that's not going to be her best for long. Yeah, that was a great opener.
3 white lights. And a good lift. For Hannah Foley.
Tell you,
180 on the bar.
Amy Guthrie has gone up 15 kilos.
15?
So yeah, that's a big. Obviously, she's.
Oh, she has.
But the opener did look fairly light, to be honest.
Yeah.
I'm not surprised because she's got Alistair in the corner. And if you know these guys, the lifters generally go 8 for 9 or 9 for 9 every time. They pick right attempts.
I think they gel really well as a team, the pair of them.
Definitely.
And they've done enough comps now, they know each other pretty well.
So that was
So now, Katrina Bell
Loaded. 180 kilos. For Pat Bell.
is coming out for 180.
yeah, Kat, very experienced lifter.
Yeah, so she's just behind Joe Parkin here.
Yeah, only 2.5. We're going to see a battle here in 2 weight classes.
Yeah, it's gonna be an exciting fight.
Also, Eleanor in there as well at the moment. Oh yeah, well, still with an opener to go from Joe. So yeah, Eleanor on 4, 55. What have we got in third at the moment? We have a match. We have a tie in third between Claire and Eleanor at the moment. So
Right.
yeah, we're going to have a few battles. But first of all, Robin, super strong deadlifter. 182. Like an open up.
Yeah. Lovely.
So, is it Mary?
Mary, yeah, opening on
I
187.5.
really want to see her pull this 200 today, so
Yeah.
she'll be wanting to make this look.
And it means so much to her, you know, it's sort of, it's been the one that got away for so long, and then she's hit it in the gym a few times,
Yeah.
or over it, so to be able to put it together on the platform, I know it would mean so much to her, so I'm really rooting for her to get it.
I would think the plan would be second attempt. If you're opening 187, I think 200's got to be the second. Do it while you're fresh.
Yeah,
So first things first, let's
yeah, get this done and ticked off.
come on, Murray.
Let's see it, Mary.
Yep,
And it's
we
smooth.
can see the 200 on the second attempt.
Yeah.
Come on, Murray.
She doesn't even discuss it with coach, just takes her headphones, walks away. She knows what needs to be done, so.
Yeah.
Joe,
I'm sure I commentated on it last year and she got so close to walking it out at the top.
yeah, it's always just right there. So we've got Joe Parkin now, who's coming out for 190 kilos. So,
This will put her 2.5 kilos ahead of Kat.
yep. And at British Masters last week, she
yeah.
opened on 180, missed 190 and got it for her third.
I was there that
And
time.
now she's opening on 190.
That was the week 3, this is the week 4, I think.
Yeah, I was about to say the difference a week can make.
Yeah, well, I was there. That was a tough comp. We're talking 36 degrees and that.
Yeah.
It was
Roasty toasty.
unforgiving conditions, so I think this will be much more favourable. Last of the openers. Here we go.
Romy Grieve.
In a real battle today. I think we're seeing a bit more game face
Yeah.
from her today.
Oh, it's all business.
Looks happy with that. Are we going to see a kind of Jordan shoes on the third attempt? Or if it's-
Honestly, I think she's too locked in. And I can't believe I'm saying that about Romy, but I think she's too locked in for any of this nonsense during
I don't know,
deadlifts.
has Romy been in this position before where
She's
been
got a lot of pressure on her, yeah.
Yeah, well,
She's got someone on her tail. I'd be surprised if she starts cracking out the jokes before the deadlift, for sure. I think after that third pull we'll see some entertainment from her,
I'll
but
tell you, we've got 3 attempts in the 200s going. So at the end of the next round,
oh,
we're
you love to see it.
Mary one of them. Joe Parkin looking to put a 500 total up as well. Also Kat looking to put a 500 total. Well, that's going to be a battle. Well,
Yeah.
so Lisa
down
now
to the wire.
160, best of 170, so should be within her capabilities. She's competed at the British Open Champs in November last year. Pulled 160 that day, so
Yeah.
this will give her a 380 total, which will that'll match what she done that day. Yeah.
That definitely moved.
167, 170, I think we'll see for the third from Lisa.
So Louise McFeeters now is coming out for 165 kilos. Getting that blue plate slap down there.
This will be a PB for her. It's not going to look like a PB, but it's going to be a PB.
Yeah. Everything's just been so effortless with Louise.
Well,
Yeah.
called it. Load up whatever you want, Louise. Go for the 3 reds, I think.
Low 200.
I would say 175, get the 3
Yeah.
red plates on the bar.
So Eleanor Baird now 170 kilos being loaded for her. I think we're
And a
near
bit of a paddle,
PB territory
a
here.
bit of a battle for the podium here, Ellie.
Yeah, her and Claire fighting
And
for-
also Mari as well.
and Mary.
They're within 2.5 kilos of each other.
Yeah.
Well, now Ellie's pulled away from them, but Ellie's on 455. We're looking at 457 and 455 for the other two. So, yeah, you'll see the scores come up. When an 84 plus lifter is lifting, the 84 plus scoreboard will be on the right hand side of the screen, but it's close. Both of these classes are
It's down to the wire, isn't it?
pick, coin flip for who's going to win and who's going to take the podium.
He's loaded, 177.5 kilos.
So Ailey Nicholson here looking to take 177.5, which would be a matched PB. This is what she pulled for her 3rd attempt at the Northern Open in February this year. And smoked it. Yeah, that was unbelievable. Big nod from coach. She's on for a good 3rd.
That gave her a total of 432, previous best 430, so that's the main PB you want at the end of the day,
Yeah.
the total one.
Oh, absolutely. So now we've got CT coming out for 177.5 as well.
She's one of the ones in the 3-way battle for the podium for the 3rd place with Eleanor and Mari. Nice, easy.
Yeah, that was lovely.
She's still
Really
on
nice.
top.
Say what you need to laugh, no Shua. Carpenter, Thorny, get ready. We loaded? Yep, bar is loaded, 177.5 kilos to Dodo Shua.
So now Nono is coming out for 177.5. This will be a PB for Nono.
Yeah. And total, this will give her 430, previous best 417, so convincing.
That's 3 white lights, have a good day.
Having a good day.
Yeah, really good to see.
Bit more in the tank there, I think, for the 3rd attempt.
Yeah, like it was a little bit of work, but I feel like there's definitely a good bit more there. Yeah,
I would say put 5 on, get the £400 milestone. They might. I like my conversions. I'll find a milestone in any number. But, so Megan 180, little milestone as well. It would be 4 gym plates, wouldn't it?
and that moved really well.
Matches a PB.
3 white lights, have a good day for Anna. Go for Megan, sorry, Anna Thorny up now.
So now we've got Hannah Thorley coming out for 182.5 kilos.
Bar is loaded, 182.5 kilos to Anna Thorny.
.5 kilo PB here on the 2nd attempt. Get the wobble
good.
at the top. Is it okay?
I think just supporting on, just kind of leaning back and supporting on the legs. You might see it from the side angle, just
Yeah.
a little bit of ramping maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah. can see why the blue card was given there.
Yeah. She's got another attempt though to come out and just make that lockout really convincing.
So Amy now looking to 15 kilos on her total and keep fighting off the ops, I think, is what you can do in this position.
Yeah, that was a good second.
Because when you're not the biggest deadlifter of the people in the battle, all you can do is keep hitting and asking the question of your opponents or your opposition.
Dawn, Hopkins, Cody, Green, to get ready.
I think that might, we'll have to keep an eye on the scores. I know she went up 15, I think Romy's gone up 10, so that might put Amy just ahead after.
Yeah, and she's got that chip as well. If she needs it.
It does put her temporarily ahead. Romy will pull herself 2 kilos ahead, but anyway, still a few pulls to go before then.
Yeah.
So Cat Bell, I know this is the battle for the this is the battle for the 84 plus gold between Cat and Joe. I would think both Cat and Joe are going to smoke their attempts here.
Yeah. Yeah.
She does.
That was good. That was really good. So they're both looking to pull themselves to a 500 total here, and then from there we will see.
It's exciting. See what Cat puts in. 205. It might be a placeholder. Who knows?
Oh, aye. So now Robin Gorman, 195 kilos on the bar.
I tell you, Amy's put in 192.5 as well.
There we go, good lift there. We'll see what she loads. Her best is 202.5. She missed out on 205 at home. Is she going to load that again?
I would say at least. But it might, I mean, is she in a position to chase down maybe a bit out of reach for Romy and Amy? Well, Joe here looking to tie for the lead here with Cat. I suppose give them both a 500 kilo total. And she pulls it.
Yeah, and 3 white lights.
So pick a winner, really. Who's going to be the bravest, because you're going to have to pick the lower attempt. I hope that the other person can't do it, because they're matching. Yeah, it's going to be who's. You're going to have to back yourself, I think.
Absolutely.
This is where the handlers earn their money.
Yeah, this is the mind games part.
Yeah, I think you've got to put a placeholder attempt in just now if you're Joe, and just wait and see.
Absolutely. It's like a game of chicken.
So here we go, the big attempt for Mari. Everybody in here.
Yeah.
We want to see her get this so much.
This is that 200.
Come on, Mari. You've done this so many times.
She's been so close. Come on, Mari.
Gets it moving.
She gets it up, locks it out.
She does undoubtedly lock it out.
Let's see what the referee said. 3 white lights. And that is the one that got away for a year. Finally ticked
The
off.
last 3 competitions in a row.
Last
She missed
3
it as her
competitions.
third
She
attempt.
first attempted it in February 2024.
And then at the Classic last year, and then at the Commonwealth, well, the British Championships, but
Yeah. And finally 200 is defeated.
that must have been eating her having 190 for her PB officially in a competition for so long. And she knows she's better than
capable
that.
of more. Absolutely.
Right, last of the second attempts.
Here's Romy 205.
It's good.
Moving like that. My goodness, she's on. She means business. She's not messing.
Okay, well, get the popcorn out again, everybody, because this is going to be where it's all decided. I'm not sure if any of these lifters in the flight can push Nicola or Molly for best lifter. Doesn't look like it, so it's all about the places on the podium.
Yeah, so, and for the 76 kilo class here, you'll see we've got 2 kilos between 1 and 2, with a prognosis of the same. But is there going to be an attempt change?
Well,
we will see.
Soon find out. I'm excited to find out.
Oh yeah. And then from there, it looks like 3 and 4 are pretty set.
Yeah, I think so. Robin will be looking to get a big PB deadlift, but
Yeah.
first of all, Lisa looking to. This will give her a total PB, which.
Yeah, that 2.5 total PB.
That's the one we all want the most. She PB'd the bench.
Yes, yeah.
Come on, Lisa.
Oh,
Just come out with that left
just
hand.
loses that side, unfortunately. That's a shame, but round of applause for Lisa Bloom.
175 on the bar, Louise Peters. Man, Paulie, get ready.
Okay, so Louise coming out. I did say load the 175 for the 3 reds, and she's gone for it.
Mystic James.
But again, it's going to be easy. I mean, yeah. Some of these
three
lifts
reds.
deserve 4 white lights, to be honest, if that's possible, because they've been so easy.
An extra white light for below RPE 7, I guess.
So
This is a milestone for a lot of lifters, getting 3 reds on the bar with the collar.
a previous
Matching the
best
singlet.
162. Yeah. Hopefully not matching the lights of the referees.
Yeah, this is a massive PB here.
So it's a
I
good
think she's
47 total, which will be 27 kilo. No, sorry, 22.
Oh my goodness.
Well, we finally got to see a bit of work from
Yeah, we saw her put in a shift.
Oh,
Blues for downward maybe.
I think maybe a hitching on the legs or ramping on the legs. Yeah, a little secondary flex of the knees
Yeah.
under the bar.
Oh, that is a shame.
It was almost, I'd say 172 would have gone no problem, but
Yeah.
437 for Louise. Previous best was, just wait for a second, 415, so
Yeah.
can't be
Not
unhappy
to be
with
sniffed at, is it?
22 kilo PB.
Uh-huh.
The bar is loaded.
So here's Eleanor now bringing a bit of aggression to the platform. 180 kilos for Eleanor. Everyone's backing in here. Come on, Elle. Just couldn't get it past that sticking point at the top.
Anna Foley, second attempt at this point for Anna. Schumer, Nicholson, get ready.
Well done though, today.
Yeah.
Yes. Finishing in 5th place, only 2.5 kilos off the podium as well. Such a tight race.
Oh wow.
So next we've got Hannah
Bar is loaded.
retaking the 182.
Anna Foley.
Sensible.
Yes.
So
What was this missed on?
so she got 2 blue lights, which suggests like a
For ramping. Yeah.
She did get a white light though, so it's close.
See if she can just make it a bit more convincing this time.
Bit more talc on the legs. and-
Yeah.
No, doing that twice, so it's tough after the
Yeah,
first time.
it's just a bit too exerting. It's a
But-
shame.
I mean, Hannah probably put up the biggest PBs we've seen all day, so
Yeah.
was literally opening on PBs.
Just
it's,
absolutely obliterated her old comp total, so she should be so proud of
So-
herself.
yeah, nobody wants to walk off missing the last lifts, but you got to look at the bigger picture and
Look at the lifts that were made.
absolutely,
Absolutely, yeah.
absolutely.
So now we have Nono coming out for 182.5 kilos.
Come on, Nono, can we please have a made third deadlift, please? Please, 4 out of 4 so far.
So this would give her 435 kilo total,
Nice.
which is a 17.5 total PB.
Absolutely.
Stick with it at the walkout. Yeah.
You can tell she's good at grinding that walkout at the top.
Yeah, she's
done
so
that
patient.
on an attempt so far. The temptation is to maybe hitch it or shake the legs a bit, but she's good at.
Just sticks right there. You just have to trust it, don't you?
That's it.
So Ailey Nicholson is going to come out now to take 185 kilos. She's absolutely smoked her first and second here. This would be a 7.5 kilo deadlift PB here. And it would give her a 10 kilo total PB.
Well, that will be nice, and
Put her at the big 440.
only missing the third squat today. So move it to 4th place as well, temporarily.
Wow.
Well,
That was a lovely third attempt.
well done, Ailey. I mean, we talked about how well Louise has done today, but that puts Ailey just ahead of Louise in the rankings, so you can
Yeah.
gone under the radar and put up a big 440 kilo total. That's nice,
Yeah.
nice round number.
Class deadlifting. So Megan Carpenter,
187.
187, which is a 7.5 kilo PB here, giving her that 400 total.
And this will actually break her into the 80 plus GL points as well. She might not know this, but this is a nice little milestone to get
Yeah,
into.
oh absolutely.
That'll look good on your open powerlifting page. Come on, Megan.
Stick with it. Lovely.
Good. Looks good to me. 3 weights. Well done, Megan.
And a 400 total.
That's a nice box to tick.
Yeah, oh that's lovely.
Oh, yeah.
So Claire Talker now, Claire Thatcher, the Iron Lady,
Yes, indeed.
godmother of Scottish powerlifting, 190 kilos.
There'll be no poll tax on this deadlift, please. Chris.
Let's all appreciate Claire when she comes out of this one, ladies and gentlemen. She's in fall forward range, so the party is
So this is to take Claire temporarily into 3rd place. So put her ahead of Mari until Mari pulls her next one.
They're getting really hyped up now, the crowd's getting behind her. Come on Claire. She grinds it up, walks it out. 190 kilos, 3 white lights.
Do you know
What a fantastic day.
I'm very emotional, Claire, there. She's,
And 9 for 9. You know, I think she hit her first 9 for 9 at Spring Open.
absolutely doing it back to back.
Maybe 2025 is the year of Claire going 9 for 9.
And do you know what? Our deadlift PB 187 is from the classic last year, actually. So,
I think it's 185.
was it 187?
No, there's a 187 somewhere, isn't there? Yeah.
Yeah, she had that
Yeah.
at the Scottish Classic last year. Okay, so big important deadlift here for Amy
Yeah, 195 kilos on the bar here for Amy Guthrie.
to set the number for the ops, let's see. Come on, Amy, she's looked really strong all day. Takes the floor, fighting to the walkout, gets it. Okay,
Yeah, that was nice.
that's a 9 for 9 day for Amy. Gets 1 yellow card, but to be honest, who cares?
But this is what she does. She just executes
Absolutely.
and just makes them have to really work for it. You know, these big pulls and everything. Amy will just go in and have a clinical day, and then they'll have to.
you that 1, 2, 3, 6 competitions in the spin without missing a deadlift. That is, so basically the number has been set now for Romy to pull at the end.
Yeah.
I'm not sure what that will be, but so it's going to have to be 217 and a half, which will put her 2 kilos ahead. So
Robin Gorman now looking to take 200.
we need to still sort out the podium. Well, the podium for the 84 plus. But first of all, we've got Robin pulling a 200. She's done more than this before, but it's, let's see what the refs say. I'll
There's a
see.
bit of work at the lockout there. Yeah, it's 2 to 1. She's got it.
Well done. I just thought maybe the shoulders on the side, you might just see it in the replay here.
Yeah.
I thought she was kind of looking at the ref for that, but it looks good from that angle. Actually, it looks good from that angle.
Yeah.
I've been there myself looking at the referee saying, please give me the down. So, you know. Right. Now, Cat Bell looking for
202.5 here for Cat Bell. I think she had put in the placeholder of 205 just to see if Joe Parkin would reply. So Joe Parkin's put in for 215 and Cat Bell I think has lowered it to 202.5.
She did put in
This will still be a 12.5 PB, but yeah, it'll set the tone here in the final pools for first.
She's currently in the lead on body weight. This is to extend that and set a number for Joe.
Grinds it through, gets it to the top.
See what the refs say.
2 to 1 and no left there, unfortunately. A bit of supporting, wasn't it?
Yeah, you might see it in the replays, just kind of almost get the knees under the bar and very close. It's very close. She's still in the lead. She still holds the lead. Joanne has dropped her attempt to 205, I can tell you. Yeah, and she'll be out next because this.
So this is a Scottish M2 deadlift record attempt. It's a British M2 total record attempt, and it's also a Scottish M2 total record attempt here from Joe Parkin.
I think Joe holds all of those records already. So
did she? Oh no, she didn't set them last week.
She set them at the Scottish Masters Champs, I believe.
Yeah.
But this is for the win. This is for the gold medal. Currently in second place.
Let's go, Joe.
Gets it moving.
Can she stick with it? She's so patient. She locks it out. Let's see what the refs say here. 2 to 1, no left.
Well, congratulations to Cat Bell as a champion.
Cat Bell wins on body weight.
They both total 500 on the dot.
Yeah. My goodness.
And
now Mary Scobie has loaded 208 for an open deadlift record attempt.
Yeah, this is sensible. I mean, she could, I think, load a little bit more and go for the podium, but no need to do that. I think when Claire pulled her last deadlift, it kind of put it out of reach.
She just wants that record. Okay, so the bar is loaded for Mary Scobie coming out for 208 kilos. This is a Scottish Open deadlift record attempt. She's getting fired up now. She defeated her nemesis 200.
Absolutely.
Will she get the record? Everyone's screaming. All the competitors are in the wings screaming for her as well. Let's go, Mary. She gets it moving. Oh, will she stay patient? Come on.
Just not there today, but
So close. But I'm sure she'll come back for that. Yeah.
right, so we've got the last deadlift of the day, and it's not just an old deadlift, this is for the win.
This is the pull.
What's Romy's previous best, you know? 2:15, okay.
Romy's previous best is 2:15.
She's another lifter though who's gone a lot of comps without missing a deadlift.
Yeah. 217.5, so this will give her 487.5 kilo total, which will put her 2 kilos ahead of Amy Guthrie and get her the gold position.
Yep.
The crowd are on their feet chanting Romy.
Everybody on the edge of the seat here for this.
Let's see it, Romy.
Yeah, she's got the game face today.
Yeah. Yeah, she's locked in. Come on, Romy. Everyone's behind you now, Romy. Come on. She sticks with it. She gets to the top. My goodness. What do the referees say? Romy Grieve pulls for the win.
Now we see the celebrations.
No backflip. Romy Grieve is the under 76 kilo champion after a really impressive battle between her and Amy Guthrie.
Well, Amy went 9 for 9, hit PBs, broke records, done all she could.
Made her work for it, really made her work for it.
Well, what a privilege to do the commentating on this today, and I have
Yeah.
to say it's been, we've been spoiled. We've been
Yeah,
spoiled.
oh, it's been unbelievable. I've enjoyed it so much. And I can't wait for tomorrow.
I can't wait to do it all over again tomorrow. So, well, yeah, if you guys want to know what's going on, have a look at the Barbells and BS podcast. Go and watch the episode about the men's classics and you'll get all the preview about the matchups that are coming. And just before we go, just thank all the sponsors. You'll see them on the backdrop at the moment. Dedicated Production, CSD Physiotherapy, Union Jack, Barbells and BS podcast. Go give them a follow and a listen. SBD Apparel providing all the best lifter prizes and
our lovely
Lift,
volunteer
ESD
t-shirts.
and Smith Strength and Power. Well, until
And thank you to
tomorrow.
all the volunteers and
Oh, yeah.
referees, of course,
Jim Shedden doing a review.
and all the spectators. So we're going to leave the stream running for the medal ceremony here, but we will be going to get maybe a cup of tea and honey for our voices. And we'll catch you tomorrow for the men's day.
Okay, adios. Thanks.
Thanks, ladies. Please make way for our super heavyweight class. Absolutely epic competition. Ladies and gentlemen, in third place, taking the bronze medal, Scottish powerlifting mum with a very large 47.5 kilos. Claire Silver medal with 500 kilos. The only M2 in the class, proving that M2s are still competitive, is Joe Parker! Which means that your super heavyweight champion 2025 from Scotland is, with also 500 kilos of body weight, Kat Bell! Absolutely amazing. Well done, ladies. Super strong, super amazing, super competitive. And we now move to the 47 kilo class. Only 2 ladies in this class, but they smashed it. Taking the silver with 307.5 kilos, it's Lauren Murray! Which means your 47 kilo Scottish champion 2025 with 322.5. It is Nicola Murray! So if you want to get as a 47 in Scotland, you better be called Murray. That's all I can say. Well done, ladies. Thank you. And we're not done yet because we need to talk about best lifter. Now, each lifter will get an SBD bundle and each lifter will get a cash prize. So, in third place, receiving an SBD bundle of £100 with 96.66 points, it is Ronnie Green! Second best lifter